Are you guys ready for a good day? Boys, we're going to be playing Pal Vista today. We're going to be streaming Pal Vista game dev, and we're going to be making puzzles together. And we're going to be beta testing as well with Meme Kid and Nico, who have both been accepted to the beta test in Pal Vista, which means they can test out features that not other humans who only have, the public Pal Vista can test. And we're going to be finding bugs. And we're going to be finding ways to make cool puzzles in Blender in Pal Vista. It's going to be an amazing stream. It's probably going to be a long stream. And I'm excited to do that with you. Let's do this thing. Let's start it. I had an incredible weekend hanging out with my father and my wife and my baby boy. We went to my uncle's memorial service. My uncle died, and we had a beautiful memorial service where we sung songs that he wrote, this uncle that had passed. We sung songs, we read scripture, and it was a blessing and an edification to all of us. It was an amazing time. And I've never been more inspired after that memorial service to create things that are going to outlive me and work for me and to build the kingdom of God and establish it here on earth before I die than I am now. Was that a coherent sentence? I'm not sure if that was a coherent sentence. But, all right. I think we are ready to get this stream underway. Now, I think I should hop off Pal Vista because it's too distracting, honestly. Trying to grind, honestly, I could keep it running for now. When Meme Kid and Nico gets here, and we're all doing beta testing, we can go ahead and hop in there. But for now, I think what we should do is we should try creating puzzles inside of Pal Vista. Now, I had this golden ticket idea, and maybe I have to run it past Steven. But the idea is pretty simple, and you've seen it before in movies like Mission Impossible. My thought is, what if there was a level inside of the power plant where there's this area where you've got to, I think there's been viral videos of people playing this game before. How many more do I have it centered in around the right hand side there? Is that centered? Is it just one over here? Okay, I think that's centered, yeah. But here's the idea, boys. So what if we had this little level where there's certain, how do I describe it? Let's find, am I on the right UV map? Oh, there it is. Okay. So what if there's this line of things like, what if some of the tiles turned red? And we could create a custom UV. We could go into Photoshop and edit this so that it actually looks better. I think what I want to do temporarily, though, while I'm figuring this out, is probably just take this and, like, shrink it down, probably like this. So imagine you're trying to walk past a level. What's up, Grady? Grady, how you doing, bro? How are you enjoying your new Switch? Wait, I forgot. Do you have the Switch too? I think so. Wow, I've lost my voice, haven't I? I did a lot of singing yesterday during the memorial service, so my voice, and I did a lot of talking yesterday as well. So my voice is actually, you know what? Maybe we just gotta pull in the mic and talk very softly today, because my voice sounds like it needs some rest. So maybe we won't do as much talking today, but nevertheless, what I'm trying to do is, I think it would be sick if there's this level where the player walks around, and there's these tiles, like it doesn't move, but like this tile turns into this tile, turns into this tile, and it kind of moves along, and there's going to be like these safe squares. So what should we do? What should we say the safe tiles are? I'm going to say the safe tiles are like this. We could either do, you know, we might have to, you know what we could do is have 4 tiles. So this one right here could be like the bottom left. And then this one would be this one. And then we could make like a little safe spot, basically, if that makes sense. Like this. Okay, I clearly need to like fix this. Because there's like not a lot of pixels, I'm like confused at where the center is. I think I got that one correct. This one needs to go down 1. Perfect. And then this one looks perfect as well. This one needs to be the right. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that looks bad. I think we need to create some new custom tiles. So, my idea is gosh, let's go ahead and see what's that game? Oh man. What's let me just ask ChatGPT. Allow while visiting the site. Okay, so ChatGPT, I have a question, bro. So like there's this game out there where like the tiles on the ground, there's like a tile grid system on the ground, and there's these like, you know, green tiles that are safe tiles, and then there's red sweeping tiles that like move throughout the map. You know, it's basically like it's just lighting up tiles red, and it makes it look like there's a red line moving throughout the room, and then the people have to jump onto the green tiles to be safe. Is there a term for what this game is? And if so, let me know. But I remember seeing YouTube videos in the past of this concept, and I want to get this concept into PAL Vista. So what's the term for this, so that I can, you know, look up reference videos of people playing this game? It's almost like laser tag, but the ground is the one trying to laser tag you. Like that's basically what I'm thinking about. Now this would be a new mechanic, which we usually try to avoid, but I think this is I really do think this is a doable mechanic here. Yeah, sort of like a Floor's Lava video game. Light out tile puzzle. Oh, does Fall Guys? I've never seen Fall Guys. Oh, you know what? Fall Guys has done that. Yeah, color block, tile run, tile-based survival. You know, I'm gonna find this on YouTube here. Tile-based game IRL. That's not the right keywords. Room light tile game. Oh, this is it. Activate. What's it called? Activate grid game. Interactive floor and exercise fitness. This is what I'm thinking of. This is exactly what I'm thinking of. What if this was in PAL Vista somehow? Some form of this. Do you see how they're on the green tiles and they're like safe? So why don't we just try recreating these tiles? So it looks like the blue would be this stuff. The concrete. But no, because we want the whole room basically I think we want the entire room to be that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think we want the entire room to be chill in that same vibe. So let's go ahead and open up Photoshop. If we just go open up the documents, if we open up the literal image inside of 22 here, textures, if we just look up map. Okay, what do we have to look up? Tile map? Tile map. Perfect. Map tile set. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is create, like, what's a good starting place? And do we need corners? I don't think we do need corners. I think I could just use this as a starting place, to be honest. We basically just need 3 different... Wait, what were the 3 different tiles? Okay, so it's a green tile. We need the green tile. And then we need the... green tile. The blue tile. And the red tile. That's basically what we need. So it looks like they use this, I think we have everything, all the colors we need are basically inside of this screenshot right here. So we can screenshot that. Then we can bring out this. Perfect. Wow. Those colors look so different. That does not look green to me now. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Inside of the context of that video, it looks like a green tile, but it looks teal right here. I think what we want is a more green tile, but we could just start. This is definitely the dark blue I want right here. So let's go ahead and just do some pixel art, boys. Let's see. Let's say we want to keep the oops. Let's say we want to keep the same vibe going with the whole idea of like a dark light and everything. Like basically the lighting in this tile is something we want to keep, I think. So where's my art? Where's my color? Okay. So we want to create a little bit of a lighter color now. That'll be that. And we'll create a little more of a lighter color. And that'll be that. It's not very, it's not a huge difference. It's definitely not noticeable, but it'll be good. It's so loud.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat. What's up, bro? What's up, NicoCraft? NicoCraft, am I correct in believing that you are now one of the newest beta testers on the POW Vista server, bro? Is that right? Is that correct? Whoa.
Tween Genius followed, which means we're basically best friends now.
Tween Genius, bro. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Boys, I really think we're onto something here with the... what are we calling this again? I forgot what we're calling this. Activate grid game is what it's called. We need to come up with some sort of term or something. NicoCraft said, sorry it lagged. What happened? Oh, just, you know, Tween Genius followed. Pretty huge deal. Okay, we want to do this, and then we want to create a lighter version of this. Okay. Lighter version. And that can be this. Whoa. What is that sound? What the heck?
Tween Genius was seen in Diagon Alley, subbing in a corner.
Bro, Tween Genius. Thank you, bro. Oh, that's not Tween Genius. It's It's Uncle Gabe, bro. Uncle Gabe, thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, Uncle Gabe. Thank you for that, man. Uncle Gabe was seen in Diagon Alley, supping over in a corner. Dude. Awesome. Okay, so we want to recreate this inside of Vista. So, first of all, we got to think. I think, first of all, before we do anything, you know what? I actually want to move this over here because I want to. Okay, I'm gonna have 3 tiles. Maybe I want to move this over here because I just want to keep the tile map organized because it is kind of a pain in the butt to move tiles after the fact. Okay, zooming out, it honestly doesn't seem like this. Okay, it looks like it probably won't look very good. Let's just do this, Control S and then Control Z, and then come in here, Alt R, and then let's see if we just grab all of these. Oh, my ears. I gotta turn that down.
Sween Genius gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Bro, what does that mean? Does that mean... Do I have to give those out? Or... I don't know how gifting works on... What does that do? First of all, thank you. Second of all, what does that mean? Does anyone know what gifting subs means? Oh, my ears.
Choo choo. Hype train.
Choo choo hype train. Wow, Uncle Gabe is just using all of the Twitch features. Bro, does that mean NicoCraft gets a, like, if you get a gifted sub, you know what, let me look this up real quick. Holy crap, what's going on?
Sweeney Genius just gifted 10 subs.
Wow, thank you, bro. Thank you, Uncle Gabe. Dude, W Uncle Gabe. By the way, Uncle Gabe, did you know we just held a memorial service yesterday for my other uncle on my dad's side who just passed away? Did you know that? Dude, all I gotta say is I hope Uncle Gabe lives a long, beautiful life. And I hope he lives many, 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 many years. W Uncle Gabe. Okay, what does gifted subs do on Twitch? Because now we got 10 or 15. I don't know how many we got. We got a good amount. Yeah. On Twitch, a gifted sub means one user pays for another user's subscription. This allows the recipient to enjoy subscriber benefits like emotes and stuff. The gifter supports the streamer by purchasing it, and the recipient... So a viewer on Twitch can choose to gift a subscription or due to the community, Twitch randomly selects the recipient. Okay. Wow, awesome. So now there's just 10 random people who are now yeah, you will live a long time. Hell yeah, bro. Dude. So I think just Twitch has randomly selected viewers that will become subscribers now. So Uncle Gabe, thank you, bro. All right, W Twitch. Much better platform than YouTube for streaming. Dude, when is YouTube gonna catch up on all the streaming like features that Twitch has? I can't imagine it's like freaking patented. If they patented like streaming features, that'd be weird as hell. Yeah. Hype train level 2?
Hype train level 2 OMG.
Wow. Dude, we're at level 2, boys. Choo-choo. Hop on the choo-choo train. All right. How do we think about this? How do we feel about this? Okay, I'm going to actually delete this row. Dude, huge hype on Twitch right now. If I had the voice, I would be yelling at the top of my lungs. But unfortunately, I like sung so many songs and talked to so many people yesterday at the memorial service that I don't even have a voice left. I mean, this is the voice I have left. So this is definitely going to be more of a chill stream. Wait, is this good? I don't think this looks right, because in this hypothetical room, I don't think there'd be glare. I mean, look at this room. Do you see any glare? There's no glare. It's just a solid blue color. So let's go ahead and try the solid blue color. Maybe we just make it a lot less of a glare. How about that? So watch this. Is that still too much of a glare? Okay, that seems subtle. Yeah, that seems subtle. Perfect. Nice. Okay. We just got to delete this, Control S, and then Control Z. Wait, did we do that correct? Perfect. Nice. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and hop over to here. And is that the updated version? No, that's still too aggressive of a... Oh, wait. Why is it not updating? Or is it... Wait, it is updating. What the... Is that just how aggressive the lighting is? I guess it is. Oh my goodness. Nico says, dude, it's so laggy for me. Hold up. Yeah, how's the stream health going? What's our No, we're streaming at 6,000 kilobits. We're doing good. Oh wow, a hype chest. We gotta open this. Who's this diva emo?
Genius brought 100 bits and courage to us all.
Wow. Thank you. Dude. Uncle Gabe. W Uncle Gabe in chat, boys. Meme Kid says, yeah, choo choo. It's the hype train. Huge hype. Meme Kid says, question. Can you give me another sapphire pick? Wait, where'd your sapphire pick go? I could definitely give you another sapphire pick if you need it. I got you, bro. What world are you in right now? World 11? I think I'm in the PvP world. But you're training up. Oh, you have it. You're just training up. So does your guy have like a, let's see, how many sapphires do I have? I have 6, which means I can make 2. Let's teleport over to OG Island here. Yeah, Meme Kid, if you meet me on whatever world I'm on, I think I'm on the PvP world, then I can definitely give you a sapphire pickaxe, bro. I got you. I got you for sure. Yeah. And, Meme Kid says main menu thing works 50% of the time. Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, if you make it over to the PvP world, then you could definitely, oh man, I left my kitty out for like a seriously long time. I've run through so many cats at this point. Uncle Gabe, do you know how many cats I've ran through, bro? Oh man, my sister-in-law is starting to get offended by how many cats I've ran through at this point. Wait, that can sound really bad. I mean, it is bad, but all right, let's go ahead and turn this guy so that he's fishing tentacle. Asino Amaira Masalalagake, bro. Meme Kid says cringy clip that shit. I don't think cringy's in the chat right now, bro. All right, yeah, but if you find me on OG Island on the PvP world, I'm definitely down to give you this pickaxe. And then I'm going to be actually chopping. Wow, my cat is loud. My cat, can you hear my cat, how loud he is? Bandit, they're going to think we're hurting you or something. Bandit, where you at? Come on. Chat wants to say hi. Come on, Bandit. What is up with that cat? The cat, he wants to be outside. He definitely wants to be outside. He's a wild cat. Oh, man. Uncle Gabe says, I spent all my last 2 weeks hacking some idle game. Was the game Eidolon? Is that the game you hacked, bro? Or what is it? Dude, yeah. Meme Kid, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait. Uncle Gabe, can you hop in? Can I hop in a Discord call with you, like a private DMs call? And can you share with this story? If you don't have, yeah, hell yeah, no pressure at all. But give me a call on Discord whenever. I'd love to hear this story, bro. I would love to hear this story, dude. What he mean hacking a game, bro? You guys have no idea how crazy Uncle Gabe is, bro. Do you ever hear those stories about the kids who just hack games for fun? That's Uncle Gabe, but as an adult. I'm curious. I just want to ask Uncle Gabe, once we get on a Discord call, I want to ask Uncle Gabe, what was it like growing up with his mom and dad? Because his mom and dad, my grandparents, were not very technological people. So let's go ahead and hop in this call. Uncle Gabe. Let's see. I can't hear a mic yet, but I'm just gonna stay on the call till you figure out the mic. Oh, there you are. All right, perfect. Sweet, I can hear you loud and clear. How's it going?
Going well, buddy.
Nice, dude. It's so funny you mentioned Eidolon because Meme Kid, who is an avid viewer and moderator of the chat, loves Eidolon so much. He's like poured, I think, thousands of hours. Meme Kid, you can let us know how many hours you have in that game. But I'm curious, what is the story about hacking Eidolon the last 2 weeks?
Yeah, so the game is written in JavaScript and Firebase. And
yeah.
Basically, you download this kind of like this large zip file that's got a huge text file in it.
Yeah.
And with that text file, you can edit a whole bunch of things. Some of the stuff that you can do is, make it to where everything in the gym shop costs 0.
Yeah.
You're not limited in how many of it you can buy. So if it's like you can only buy 2 because it's a super limited item, you can really buy like 10,000 of them if you want, like for 0 gyms, all kinds of stuff like that. And then,
is that affecting the server side, or is that's just like on a local thing, or is that affecting like your public stats and stuff?
That's your full account. Yeah.
Oh, that's wow.
Very little server side. He's got like companion pets. Those are the only thing that's server side.
Okay.
Everything else you can hack.
Wow. Wait, but so even on the I guess what I'm asking is on the leaderboards, because there are leaderboards for the game, right?
There are, yeah.
Like, does it show you? Does it show you as the person who has hacked and cheated your way to the top? Does it show you as like the number one if you wanted?
Really high.
Yeah. So wow, dang, bro, that seems like a game-breaking issue for them.
Yeah, it's pretty bad how easy it is to do whatever you want in it.
Wow, dude, I wonder if like PAL Vista is vulnerable in that same concept. Like, it's not written in Java, but I wonder if somebody could hack in and just change all the values of their account to be like fully like leveled out and stuff.
Yeah, so it's different, right? So you don't hack your account, right? And so this is where a lot of different games don't really realize because they don't put checksum type things in, right?
Yeah.
But instead, what you could do is, since a lot of this game is local initially, and all of the like values are kind of stored where you can edit them. You edit them and then you do something to then make it to where it stays permanently.
Okay.
Yeah. New class releases. Oh yeah, 15 minutes ago.
New class releases
In Eidolon.
in Eidolon.
Yeah, new class.
Wow. Dude, I'm surprised. I've never seen the game personally, but I've heard there's a very, very large player base for that game, which is surprising because it's just a game where you leave it running, right? I mean, it's like it's funny that that's a genre of video game now. It's a video game that you just leave running, and it farms. It's kind of like the evolution of Cookie Clicker If you remember that game on the iPhone where you just or even on the computer where you click the cookie and then you buy the item that clicks it for you, and then you upgrade that item, and it just keeps on going. It's basically like the evolution of that, like the next evolved species.
Yeah, I mean, and it's basically where you have to. There's some stuff that you do active. There's some stuff that you do in the background, and it's really just. It's the same as any other game, right? Every single game has an aspect of take a number and make it larger. So make number big.
True.
Is,
Yeah.
kind of a thing.
Yeah. That's so true that you could break down literally like any game, like even Elden Ring. Even something like Elden Ring is just it's literally make the numbers bigger so that you can take down the numbers of the enemy.
Yeah.
That's really what it is.
It's pretty crazy. Like so meme kid, I see a little bit of your chat. You can take a 1 hour candy and you can turn it into a 27-year candy if you want.
27 years. Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, and so it's a delicate balance, right? So you want to play a game. You want to play a game that's easily hackable, that you can do whatever you want in. What's the stop? What's the excitement? What do you do? Do you hack it pretty crazy? Do you just do a little bit? And so there's some of the different parts of the gameplay that to me, I just started, not too long ago. So, this has been out for 4 or 5 years, something like that. At least.
Yeah.
And there's a whole bunch of just different tedious gameplay loops that I don't care about.
Yeah.
And I just want to not do those. But there's other ones I'm like, yeah, I want to do this one legit. Because this is an interesting gameplay loop. And so that's what I do.
Yeah. It's funny. I completely understand what you're talking about because I was so pissed off when I learned in Elden Ring how little runes you get from killing enemies. So I was like, that's not the game loop I care about. I just want to kill these bosses and have like cool fights. So I just almost like in Pokemon, how you can just hack in, rare candies to level up your Pokemon to the appropriate level. It's like in Elden Ring, I just rune farmed that bird on that one hill. I forgot what the hill is called, but so I rune farmed that, and then I'm strong enough to be able to fight, the Elden Lord and stuff like that instead of having to grind for so long. But I feel like I did spoil myself a little bit that. But Floor says is doing a text to speech right now. Oh.
You might cry, so discretion advised. Here goes.
Like
I warned you. Bus wankers. Ha ha ha, got you, sorry.
The statues in the hole, in the caves and stuff. All kinds of those types where you just AFK doing nothing.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like I might have spoiled myself a little bit on the Elden Ring because of the But oh yeah, those are the tedious game loops that Meme Kid's asking about that you don't like. Meme Kid said, ask him to tell me about the tedious game loops. And Meme Kid says, yo, I wish I could be in this conversation. How do you feel about talking to a 13-year-old, Uncle Gabe?
I've met 13-year-olds and they're okay people.
Yeah, they're humans too. They're humans too. Asinu says, should I make another video? Also, by the way, I'm Sam Make Stuff. Oh, you're this is an 8-year-old right here. Sam Makes Stuff. I don't know why I know the specific ages of all these people. Also, my name is Sam. Wait. Also, Sam isn't my real name. And sorry for spam, bro. You're not spamming. Don't worry. Oh, you are spamming actually. No worries, bro. That's so funny. I've realized it's so funny because my mother-in-law, Jess's mother, watches the stream. She stops in sometimes and she's like, Phil, you can't be saying these bad words like fuck, shit, bitch, because there's these little kids online that will come across your stream. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I've kind of noticed that almost all of my viewer base is under the age of 18. Almost all my viewers are between, honestly, 6 years old, which is freaking insane, right? Between 6 years old and 15 years old is the majority of my viewer base, and I don't know why that is. But yeah, what's up, Floor? Yeah, so I think why do you think that is? And how do you kids get access to the internet at such a young age? I mean, I guess this is the age of the iPad kids. Is that right? I mean, did Jacob and Rachel have access to the internet at like 6 years old?
No.
I don't think the technology was there. I guess what I'm asking you is, if you were to raise, I guess you can look at Hayden, but if you were to raise a kid like in today's age, would you take like a stance on like, you know, when to give your kid a phone and stuff like that? Like, what do you think?
Yeah, for sure. And it's you're not gonna stop kids, right?
True.
You know,
They're gonna find out a way somehow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell too much about my daughter, but you take away a phone, you take away a tablet. A friend gives them a phone, a friend gives them a tablet, or
yeah,
whatever, right? Because it's then it becomes a game of what can you find? Can you and then you've got to brag like. Oh, you only think that you stuck that past me, but I saw it. I'm just, trying not to, make your life hell every 30 seconds.
Dude, yeah.
All the bad things you're doing. So it's a balance, right?
100%.
It's less about the internet per se, and it's more about being engaged. I always love, showing, there's this picture out there that shows a whole bunch of people like leaning up against a wall or whatever, just on their cell phones doing nothing, and some old boomer is complaining about it. And then
yeah,
there's another picture of like a whole bunch of people in black and white leaning up against the wall just reading the newspaper.
Yeah,
right? And it's a different era, but you're still just consuming a thing that you need or a thing that interests you,
right?
And so it's just a matter of just trying to figure out how much is damaging or not.
Yeah.
And then trying to kind of instill that. My dad made me a deal a long time ago because I was much smarter than both of my parents combined.
Yeah.
God love them.
I wanted to ask you about this of how you got so technologically like advanced and literate growing up with grandmommy and grandpa, like these two very conservative parents that I imagine there was never a computer in the household, but I don't know,
They gave me a 286 when they didn't need it at work anymore, and they had no idea what I could or couldn't do with it. And I just taught myself how to do everything, I am completely self-taught in every way when it comes to school, when it comes to tech. There is nothing that... And I say that, there's all kinds of things that people teach you, but it's a little bit different when you're the one out there, searching for the knowledge versus doing like a scheduled class or anything, right?
Right.
So, life teaches you and the people that you interact with, but no teacher taught me something. I went out and learned it and then had a teacher give me a grade. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. So. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, at least in my head, you're the perfect example of somebody who has fully utilized the age of information, like the age where in the before times, I love that you're on the same wavelength of South Park. And basically, like, you used to have to go to the library, and that's where you could get your information, or maybe an encyclopedia that was in the house or something. But now, like, it's literally at your fingertips that you could learn any skill in the world that you want. And I'm under the impression that, if somebody's looking for someone to execute upon a task, maybe like a boss somewhere, they're not looking for where you got your information. They're looking for, do you know how to do the task that I need you to execute on? So and everyone has that available to that. Like everybody in chat right now has the ability, if they were wanting to hack Eidolon or learn how to have their own rehabilitation center for raccoons and hawks and stuff, they could learn all the information online and be able to do that without having to learn it from a teacher or something like that.
Yeah, it's no longer are you limited,
Yeah.
and you always have something to do, some time to go around and be. Hold on, I'm gonna link this in Discord to Meme Kid.
No worries. Yeah, Meme Kid's saying so much shit where I'd want to see a 20 years of AFK. The little kids, are you saying are they more than you? I've had access since 5. Oh, since 5 to the internet. Yeah. And Isainu says, or Sam says, half of the kids in my year are just starting scrolling on their phones the minute school finishes. Yeah, I can't even imagine being in like elementary school and like everybody has their own phones and tablets. Like that's kind of like, it's kind of scary because a lot of the things that, I was just talking with my dad yesterday about this, is that no matter what you do as a parent, if you have your kids in public school, and this could be for better or for worse, information is going to get into the household from one of the households that one of the kids at school are living in, because you can control your own household as much as you want. But the moment you introduce or participate in society with other families and other households, you're dealing with all these different family cultures that have different cultures than you. So like my dad, for example, is aggressively against alcohol. And it's like, it doesn't matter what he does. I'm still going to eventually be at some friend's house where their parents are drinking alcohol, or maybe it's smoking cigarettes or maybe even smoking weed. And unless you want to be like Amish and just kind of create your own society and isolate yourself from the outside world, there's nothing you can really do to stop that. All you can do is equip your children to maybe think the same way you think or something along those lines, where you're able to give the tools to make the right decisions, because those decisions are going to come one way or another. All right, we got another text to speech coming in. I'm going to live stream on Discord so that you can hear the text to speech. If you want. Okay, got it. It's very loud.
All day long. The floor shouts at them, bus wankers, bus wankers. The floor shouts at them, bus wankers, all day.
Oh man, this text to speech is so long. Thank you, Floor. Wow, so much about bus wankers. Okay. Wait, so what was the question, Uncle Gabe?
So the original Star Wars movie, right?
Yes.
New Hope,
yes.
Episode 4. So what does Princess Leia tell Grand Moff Tarkin?
Princess Leia Grandma or Grandpa Tarkin?
Grand Moff Tarkin.
Oh, Grand Moff Tarkin, the general, the general inside of the Empire. The information's gonna get out one way or another, or something like that, or what is it? I actually don't know.
Yeah, the more you tighten your grip,
oh yeah,
the more star systems will slip through your fingers.
That's right. Dude, that's such a fire bar. Yes, yeah.
Same concept. You go too hard, you grip too much.
Yeah.
It makes them want to leak out. It makes them want to go find, a different possibility out there. So it's a delicate balance, between, being so against alcohol.
Right.
I know your dad. And so, like, I understand and everything else. So it's not against him, that I'm saying that. But, like, when you have those things, it's always something you have to be careful on.
Yeah. 100%.
And you can parent all you want, and eventually, a kid's got free nature. They're gonna do what they want to do.
Dude, they got the free will, and if you're anything like me, they're totally depraved. This is what I think.
Come on, I've been in the before times before the internet and after.
Yeah.
I've seen depravity. I mean, I've seen people, hung.
Dude, yeah.
You probably saw, all kinds of that stuff in junior high, maybe. But
Yeah.
I didn't see it until I was in my, mid to late 20s before the internet got like that.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy to think we're living in a time where we're literally seeing wars like the Ukrainian war live streamed on TikTok, and like video highlights go on YouTube of like people literally like infantry in action. That's insane. That's crazy. That's wild.
You see a guy lose his life.
Yeah. Yeah.
In real time.
100%. And yeah. I don't know how healthy that is for our brains. I don't know how healthy that is. It can't be healthy.
Yeah, and then it comes to a decision point where, and this is what I always told, my kids.
Yeah.
Like Facebook, Instagram, whatever, they're not bad. There's nothing wrong with them.
Right.
It's about your choices and about what you choose to go keep doing. It's a little bit different, So like when I was growing up, high school, right? I was depressed or sad. What would I do? I'd go in my room, read a book, and listen to Nirvana or something.
Yeah.
Some kind of emo, sad music, and just be with my own thoughts.
Right.
It wasn't me checking in with what, hey, what does Rebecca think?
Yeah.
Or, there wasn't, sure, there'd be like rumors and, talks and everything else, and people would call each other and, talk a lot of trash, but it wasn't just out there nonstop going.
Yeah, because right now it seems like kids can't really get away from it. They don't have the time to relax at home away from like the outside social whatever's going on. They just have to bring it around in their pocket at all times and always be connected, which that not being able to have your alone time and not having the discipline to give yourself the alone time is probably something important that I need to teach to Elijah, for sure.
Yeah, when that time comes, you'll have to figure out, what's the best method.
Yeah, Jess and I have been talking a lot about that, like, because I think we have like an ideal like picture where we're able to perfectly balance, like Elijah knows how to use technology. He's fluent in typing and how to use technology to his advantage, but then also like isn't an iPad kid who screams and cries and has like a panic attack when we take away the phone or tablet or whatever, because it would be sick. I feel like I have this huge opportunity where I could raise this kid to be like a genius, like that's like the ideal, of course, but it's a balance. Oh man, it really is about the balance, because if you're extreme one way or the other on guarding from technology, whether if you're on either side of the extreme, you're ruining the child, in my opinion. I mean, I guess you can't really ruin a child. Maybe you can, but I guess I just want to be as successful or I just want to be as much to Elijah's benefit as possible for preparing him for the world that he's about to like be thrown in 18 years,
Yeah, and the thing is you don't know what that world looks like.
Dude, so true. It's changing so fast. Yeah.
Yeah, like my parents couldn't have prepped for technology. They didn't understand it, right? They didn't understand like any of it, not to mention, some of the social aspects or anything else. It was literally just, we don't even understand how any of this works.
Yeah.
Right. And then the generation after mine, probably you guys, well, you guys are not that far behind. You guys don't understand how anything works.
Yeah.
Right? Because you didn't need to. and rightfully so, right?
And everything was made so intuitive by the time we were like of age.
Yeah.
Everything was so intuitive.
Yeah. And so like why would you learn, how any of these systems work? Because it just is.
It's like, why would you learn, like, or why would grandmommy and grandpa, why would they learn how to fix a horseshoe or something like that? It's like, it's done away with, Yeah.
Yeah, and so, and don't repeat this to grandmommy.
Yeah.
She asked me about like AI, right? She's like,
Yeah.
Are you concerned about it at all? I was like, no. She's like, what if they make, like videos of Mr. Trump saying bad things? I was like, what if Mr. Trump says bad things? She's like, well, I don't think he would do that. I'm like, well, then why would you believe a video that you see of him saying bad things?
Dude, it's kind of like how, it's funny because that has already existed with like books and letters and stuff. Like when the printing press came out and there's newspapers starting to circulate, it's like, well, what if like somebody spreads misinformation that the mayor of our town said something that he didn't actually say?
It's actively happening, and you don't care right now, So like, what, like, do you not understand that? Do you? It was very humorous to me.
Right.
And she's like, well, I just, like it scares me. I was like, okay, well then, be concerned, and I get it. All it did was make things easier, for some people. For some people, they already had a perfected way of doing everything, and kind of makes it harder because they have to learn something new. Doesn't mean they're dumb for not learning the new technology. They're just
100%
set in their ways or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's all about where you get it from and whether or not you trust that.
Exactly.
And so the technology isn't to blame. It never was, and it never will be, because it's not making itself in a vacuum, and it's not, putting stuff out without your input.
Right. I think that's super true. And the ability to adapt is really a skill that is more important now than ever because of the exponential curve that we're experiencing with technology. I'm curious from your perspective. I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, we're flatlining with technology." Like, the S curve where it like goes up a lot and then it kind of like plateaus out at the top. Some people think that we're at that stage. I don't believe it. I think we really are just the basic exponential straight up curve. Like, in your perspective, is technology flatlining right now, like coming to a point of continuity, or is it going straight up, like towards the sky?
That's a tough one, right?
Yeah, because in reality, it's like up and down, and then breakthroughs in technology.
Well, and it's also because there's different pieces of technology that are moving at different speeds, right? And so, if you look at, what you're building your game on, right there in front of us live.
Yeah.
Like, that is unimaginable, X amount of years ago.
Right.
The X depends, depending on, how on the bleeding edge you are, right?
Yeah.
And so, looking at these leaps and then trying to find what they are and how fast they're going to be.
Yeah.
It's difficult, right? Because you're not really sure what the market is going to want, and then what the people are going to intuitively be able to understand.
Yeah.
And so, what in technology is going to drive that? What is it that the people need? What is it that they want?
Yeah. A great example of this.
Supporting?
Yeah. I have two examples I can think of where the technology came out way too early. The world just wasn't ready for it. Nobody saw the value in it. And maybe in the future it'll be valuable, but the tech couldn't support it. It's the Google Glass from like 2016 or whatever. Yeah, dude. Yeah. And then also
beta spot for $600.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
That is so funny.
Email link, $600.
Wow. And what year was that? Like the 2010s?
Yeah, I think 2013ish or so.
And
I was just talking about this with somebody
yeah,
recently, because the Ray-Bans are, from Meta are actually doing well enough.
yeah. Yeah, it's funny because that and then Apple as well recently with their what was the product called? The Vision.
The Vision. Yeah,
yes.
Vision.
Was a flop, right? Like nobody wanted that. Nobody wants that. But these Ray-Bans, it's so funny because there's a guy at my church who works at Meta and he started wearing these Ray-Bans at church. And I was asking him about it and it sounds like it's doing well. And it's like the first time where I don't know if they're able to get the price down or something, or maybe just make it more valuable somehow. But it seems like a lot of people are excited about it. And it's pretty cool to see like now's the time where the world's finally ready for it and the product was designed correctly in whatever way,
Yeah.
Yeah, are you gonna try to adapt that stuff or no, like into your life?
No, so like I did the VR. Which one did I do? Not the HTC one, not the Oculus. Maybe it was the Oculus. Can't remember which one. I did VR. You ever play the game Subnautica?
No, Meme Kid has asked me so many times to play that game, and I've never played it.
Yeah. And so with Subnautica, it's all, underwater, right? And so think about the equilibrium changes and, all of the different concepts of swimming, changing all of your, far point plane of view.
Yeah.
All those different concepts, right? I did it for like 2 or 3 hours straight.
Yeah.
Very problematic. And so VR just doesn't really work for me after that.
Yeah.
I almost, just need to throw up every time I think about it. I'll try again probably, but
yeah.
It was fun. But it just, you've got to take it slow. You've got to understand it. You got to, respect it's the wrong word, but sort of, you've got to, figure it out, right?
Yeah.
And I just, other than that, I think AR is the way that's really going to change everything.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that happens, because I could easily see looking down at a stack of wood and then being able to build a play set out of that stack of wood, because it automatically highlights which one is section F that I know needs to bolt to section G with bolts number 12 and 13 and nuts number 27 and 32, right? And it automatically highlights which ones, and then as I place them next to each other, it turns green when they're in the right configuration, and then I can do all the work, right? And so that is the next major leap. And we're doing that with the DoD and kind of building and training some of those guys.
Dude, what do you think about those omnidirectional treadmills that Google shared like a few years ago? They're the ones where the little discs vibrate underneath you. Dude, I can't wait till those come on the market. Those are gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Meme Kid's asking you to turn me up in the volume.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, the desktop audio is like -25. What the heck? All right, thank you, Meme Kid. Thank you so much. Dude, yeah. Well, this is super interesting. I forgot. Are you fully retired right now? Are you working for some kind of contractor or?
I work for Palo Alto Networks.
And what's that? Is that cybersecurity stuff?
Yeah, so they're probably the largest in the world we call it a pure play cybersecurity. So meaning all we do is cybersecurity, right? Microsoft does some cybersecurity, but that's not all they do.
Right.
All we do is cybersecurity.
It's specialist, yeah.
Yep.
Dude,
So
that's
yeah, so
awesome.
we're a mega corp. We're like 110 billion or something like that in market
So
share.
crazy. Do you guys
Yeah,
have like a huge, like, are there tons? Like, is it like a company of like 10,000, or how many people do you think?
about seven to eight
7,000?
thousand people. You
Yeah.
know, when you tie absolutely everything. I'm in sales, so I sell to the government,
Yeah.
cybersecurity products that the government needs, and specifically, I sell to the army and the army only.
Yeah. Wow.
And
Dude,
because
I'm curious.
that's
Did
what
you
I
have,
know.
with your history in the military and stuff, did you have any like foreknowledge at all, or hear any rumors about like the U.S. dropping those sick ass bombs?
And in my old job, I would have been
Oh wait, right. I already asked you
directly
this.
involved.
That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, I already asked you this over text.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, dude, I was like texting every military friend I had. Like my brother-in-law works for the Navy, and I asked him like, bro, like, did you know it was gonna happen? And he was like, I can't, he basically said like, I'm not allowed to answer that question.
Yeah.
But dude, it's seeing like Trump give that address after, like, was so sick. The initial reaction I had was like, wait a minute, did he just start a war? And what I realized was, and you might have a different opinion on this, but I mean, what I am now convinced of is that Trump just ended a possible war that could have happened in the future.
Definitely a theory.
Yeah, definitely theory. And then another theory, what I told my wife was like, bro, Trump just dropped America's schlong on the table. Like, he basically like just said like,
Definitely another
yeah.
theory.
Like just said like no other military in the world
I
could.
hate Trump.
Yes, I know. I know that you hate Trump. But so do you have any thoughts you want to share on that, or you just want to like no comment?
Oh no, it's not
Yeah.
important. And that doesn't mean that I think that everything he's doing is wrong. I'm not
Yeah.
like I just think that he himself could be better,
Yeah.
and things like that. It doesn't mean that I'm, not aligned
Yeah.
with, some of the decision making or whatever. It's just it could have been somebody else that would be better.
Yeah.
But there's not a whole lot of leaders out there right now, so like I get it.
Yeah. 100%. I think Trump is one great thing I think everyone can agree with is that Trump, and maybe you disagree with this, but it's funny because Trump started as such a provocative, annoying person. Like that was his whole shtick, is that we're fed up and we're gonna be like this provocative whatever. But I think he's paving the way where like people, no matter where you land on the political compass, I think leaders are starting to pop up that are more common sense, like approachable, more relatable leaders, I guess, like in some sense, where it's not this like alienated elite status of leaders. Like seeing Benjamin, whatever the prime minister or president or whatever of Israel, like it's so weird. Yeah. Like I saw him, like he started like literally posting ads like, "Hey America, like we're fighting for you. Would we bomb Iran? Like would we like take out the nuclear scientists? Like we're fighting for you." It's so funny because it's like he's a social media person. He's like trying to do a social media campaign to make America on Israel's side, which is so funny. I wonder who like came up with the idea to do that. Like it's such a weird world we live in.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'm not entirely sure whether or not it's better or worse with some of these, different people, the way that they're, doing things.
Yeah.
But it's interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, like I think we had the most historic like presidential campaign in all of the world this last year, where like Trump's like on social media, like doing like the McDonald's thing and like blowing up on TikTok.
Yeah.
Like it's so wild, and it's just turning into like Hunger Games. Like I mean, it's not like it's like the influencer stuff is just taking over the entire world. It's crazy to see change before my eyes. I guess that's one of the things that growing up, it's a part of growing up is like seeing the world evolve around you and then trying to adapt to all these changes.
Yeah.
Man, but I don't know if history. Do you think history will ever have something as crazy as like the change from like in grandmommy's lifetime? She went from like like having a microwave in her home for the first time and being blown away to like having access to the internet. Like, I don't know if that will ever happen again. That great of a leap.
I can't remember what I read recently. It was just like it was something about Orville Wright died around the same time that somebody else was alive, and just the craziness of those two people being alive at the same time.
Oh, okay, I have a great example of you for this. Is Martin Luther King Jr. And the little girl, what's her name? The Jewish girl, Anne?
Rosa Parks.
Anne
Frank.
Anne Frank. They were born in the same year.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a crazy example of that. Yeah.
You think that they're, it's a wildly, different time frame and everything else. But like a lot of life is very, very short of how long it's been around, and all the rest of that, right? And so it's a very interesting, but no, I don't think that they're, and I have some aspects of how I could be wrong on that. I don't think we'll have a leap generationally anywhere near the leap that we've had in my lifetime. The things that I've seen. And I think that the thing that will change that for me to be wrong is some of the miniaturization concepts that are going to eventually come out. If some of these things get smaller so that technology can be, handheld or, upgraded in different ways, I think that I'll be wrong. But that's going to be tough to tell.
Right.
I have a meeting in 5 minutes, so I am going to leave you here.
Dude, I appreciate the call in, Uncle Gabe. Dude, Uncle Gabe, everybody. And don't worry, I'll read your chats in just a second. Uncle Gabe, dude, have a great day, man.
All right, you too. Enjoy the stream.
Thanks, man. And thanks for the subs. Peace out. All right. Boys, that was Uncle Gabe. Wasn't that awesome? All right, Floor's heading out. Peace out, Floor. Sorry I couldn't talk to you more. Yeah, I raised up the price of the text-to-speech because it's so loud in my ears. I needed the text-to-speech to slow down while I was talking to Uncle Gabe. But, okay, so we got some chats on the YouTube from Yodi and Meme Kid. So what's the link that your uncle sent in the main chat? I believe the link is in that injection tool. There is a command where you can edit 1 hour. Oh man, I think he just sent a link where you could hack into Eidolon and just basically cheat. And then where's my YouTube here? And then ask him what the 7-year candy is. Yodi's got a new video on his channel. Hell yeah, we're gonna watch that in a second here. Ask your uncle what world he's reached. He's probably reached every world at this point. I don't know. Spent the last 2 weeks hacking into this game. And then Meme Kid says, question, can you turn up your uncle's audio? Thank you so much for letting me know that, because I thought it was super loud. I'm so sad that it was quiet at that first time, because it was a great conversation that we had. Sam says that he'll watch Yodi's video. Hell yeah. And then Yodi says, to know she speak to chat. I just want to let everyone know, while I'm talking to people on Discord, I usually want to respect the person I'm talking to. So I don't look at chat as much. It's sort of like when your parents are having a conversation, you don't want to just be, tugging at their shirt and yelling at them, hey, talk to me. You know what I mean? So Meme Kid says, yeah, I'm for sure not clicking that link. Yeah, Uncle Gabe. Basically, if you want to cheat and skip those boring game loops, you know, those unenjoyable game loops, that's an option. Or you could play it the way it was intended. Totally up to you, Meme Kid. But I can promise you that my Uncle Gabe will not hack you. I can promise you that. So Yodi, bro, Yodi has a new video on the channel. Let's do this thing.
Hi guys, today we are doing hops on Roblox. Let's go. So I might be thinking practicing on Roblox, and I'm ready to go now. If you ask me. Let's do this hobby, guys. Come on, yes! Okay, come on.
Bro, you gotta put out more of these videos, Yodi.
Give me confidence.
Harry. Dude, you have the same accent as everybody in Harry Potter. It's awesome. It's so awesome, Yodi. Oh!
No!
Oh no! Oh no!
Come on, I can do this one.
Come on, come on. You can climb it. Come on. Yeah.
Jump.
Jump, jump, jump. You got this.
Jump,
Come on, Yodi. Come on, Yodi. So close. Yes. Let's go. W Yodi in the chat. W Yodi. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Yes, Yodi. You're doing great. You're doing phenomenal. Come on.
I'm gonna do this.
Come on, you can do this. No. No. He fell again. What the hell?
Anyway, guys, our goal is 10 subscribers.
He's British, right?
Same.
Right, Yodi?
Goal is 10 subscribers.
10 subscribers. Come on now. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, this is frustrating. Let's see when he gets past this. Oh, no. All right, he's stuck on it for a while. Come on now. Hard wall hop tower. Wow. Okay. He got past it. Okay. You can hear him.
Saying, you don't have to subscribe if you want.
You don't have to subscribe. It's your choice. I love that. Yodi, that's a great...
subscribe, it's your choice.
Yes, Yodi.
It's your choice to subscribe.
W Yodi. W.
And also like the video.
Yes, and like the video.
Or share or like or
share.
comment.
I'm gonna share and comment and like.
Video.
I'm gonna share and comment and like.
It's
W Yodi deserves way more views for this incredible commentary. W Yodi. I want more videos. Come on now. Everyone gotta go to this video and like it. Everyone's gotta go. We're 1 subscriber away from 10. At Roblox. Wait, don't I have like oh, I still don't have a role named Roblox in the server? You guys gotta like and subscribe. W Yodi. W accent. W accent. Come on, come on. Right here, right here.
Video? Jenga, Roblox, funny moments.
Look at the control he has over this. Wait, was that the end? Is that Korean? Yodi.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, come on, come on. You got this. Don't hesitate.
Come on, Yodi.
No hesitation. No hesitation. Come on, Yodi. You're hesitating. Dude, he's like Alex Honnold. He's thinking too much. Oh no, Yodi. Come on, Yodi. Come on, Yodi.
Goodbye.
Oh, did he give up?
Video. That's it for the video.
All right.
Hope you
Yodi. Bro, I want to see. I'm just going to comment it. I need to see you fully complete this level. I know it is difficult, But you can't give up. You can't give up, Yodi. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Yodi. Unfortunate news. Remember that chick I showed you? Meme Kid, no. What happened? Meme Kid. What happened? And Yodi has another video. We'll watch that. We'll watch that. This video right after on our next break here. But for now, we're going to continue the journey here. Okay. We got that back. Wait, is that how it's supposed to look? I think it is. Yeah. It was fine. Then it got cold and started having seizures. And you know what happens next? Bro. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, chick. Rest in peace, chick. It lived a life. It lived a life. And it couldn't survive forever. You know, it was going to die someday. It was either seizures or it was the dinner plate. One or the other, you know. You just can't have it all. So, yeah. Died at 1 week old. Wow, that's a short life. Wow. That is so sad. That is so sad. Da, 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 da. Okay, you know what we got to do, boys? We've got to bring this all the way down here. And then we got to paint around this. Done. And, oopsie daisy. Maybe it's better if we just select this. Be like this. Like that. Okay. By the way, what do you guys think about that conversation with Uncle Gabe? Isn't he an awesome guy? Isn't he just super chill? And dude, he's literally a genius, bro. I mean, he's literally just hacking into to Eidolon for fun. Isn't that awesome? Oh man, yeah. And by the way, Meme Kid, if you want, we can hop in a call right now if you want. I am totally down. But yeah, I totally know what you mean by like wanting to hop in the call to talk to him, dude, because he's a super interesting guy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and hop in the general voice chat right here. What's up, Meme Kid?
Hi.
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, so.
So?
Yeah. Some more unfortunate news. Either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, I have to go to the other farm.
Oh, yeah. And you're going to be there for like months?
3 months.
3 months. All summer. Yeah, or all winter for you. Wait. Oh, I forgot again. Do you guys call it winter? Or do you guys call it summer?
It's winter here.
Yeah, it's winter.
We don't call cold times. We don't call them. It's normal.
Yeah, it's normal. I think I've got to.
I got me some barbecue. The problem is some of it just got stuck in my one tooth, and I'm trying to get it out.
Your one tooth. You only have one tooth?
No, between two teeth.
Between two teeth. Got it.
For some reason, I got a gap, like a pretty decently sized
like
gap
this?
between two of my teeth. I don't know what you're doing right now.
Oh, I'm pointing at like the gap in between my two front teeth. Hey, what's up, Sparrow? Sparrow?
You got a gap between your front teeth.
Yeah. Have you seen that before? Look, I can show you.
A giant gap.
Look, I'll go ahead and I'll screenshot it for you. Wait, I have to
He has
do this.
So he has very big teeth, and then there's a gap in between them, a big one.
This would be a beautiful emoji if somebody made this into emoji, by the way. Okay, I'm going into the main chat. Go ahead and go to the main chat and look at this. Oh, there's like a blue line for some reason. But do you see it?
Big ass gap.
Yeah, look at that. So, yeah. So is that what you have, or is it like somewhere else in your teeth?
I got normal teeth.
Yeah, you normal teeth.
I got the normal ones.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, dude. For some reason, me and all my brothers have that gap, and a couple of my brothers have done dental work to remove it. But bro, this is like a significant feature of my mouth. This is like who I am. I'm not gonna remove this.
My teeth are pretty normal.
Pretty normal.
Like, your uncle kind of reminds me of my one uncle, except my uncle isn't a tech wizard.
Yeah, no, Uncle Gabe, you could tell, is a tech wizard, and he's spent his whole career doing like hacking stuff. Like he would hack like as a job, basically, you know.
Something I kind of wish he would do. You remember how he said he could make the gem shop stuff free and have them infinite?
Yeah.
I want to see what happens if he buys infinite rupees. Because here's what they do. 1.5 times multiply to all rupees found in Cavern 10. If you haven't reached this yet, your Explorer NPC gets 1.5 times XP.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow.
What happens if he buys about 4,000 of those?
Yeah. I wonder if the numbers get so large that it would break the game, you know?
Go into reverse.
They start going into reverse.
The game has some comically large numbers. Some people are doing trillions of damage, and then I'm here with my sometimes billion.
Yeah. Man.
The money in this game goes absurd.
Yeah.
Because there's a cap, so some players have like so you're used to seeing like you can't even get to 100 of a certain money type at once.
Yeah.
So then it goes to the next. To fully upgrade one of them, you need the best money in the game and about 1 million of it.
Yeah. Sparrow says, how are you doing, Sparrow? I'm doing great. Sparrow says, honestly, if you wouldn't show/tell about this gap, then no one would even notice it. I know, right? Honestly, right? And a lot of people are surprised when I do like point it out because yeah, people don't really mention it that much, but I'm like always showing my teeth. But you don't notice it until like I'm like opening up my mouth or something. I don't know. But yeah, I totally agree with you.
Yeah, you stare at somebody's teeth.
Yeah, I know. When's the last time you stared at someone's teeth?
You can't stare at their forehead. It makes them uncomfortable.
Right. Dude, there's no better way to just like annoy the hell out of someone than by staring at their freaking forehead.
Stare at their forehead constantly.
Yeah.
My cat's trying to steal my fucking meat.
Like IRL and like in real life.
My cat keeps trying to jump on the table and steal some of it.
Oh, what is going on here? There's some kind of issue.
What's the issue?
Hello.
What's up? Is this Nico?
Yeah.
Dude, Nico, how's it going?
Good. I just got BeamNG Drive, which is such a cool game. And I'm driving using a steering wheel.
Amazing.
Yeah, I bought it.
To civilian.
Wait a minute.
Regret a tragic accident.
Oh, it's because the wrong way. Oh, yeah,
Police are after me.
Now, if you don't know what BMG Drive is, it's that one game where you see like the streamers and they're pretending they're in the car and then the car crashes.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't know about that game. I did not know about that. Oh gosh. Okay, make sure. All right, Nico, I'm gonna give you. You've ran out of chances now, so I just want to let you know, Nico, pay attention here. If you use the Lord's name in vain one more time on my live stream, I will be forced to permanently server mute you for the rest of eternity. So just make sure. And I know English is your second language. You're normally speaking German, right? But if you use the Lord's name in English one more time, I will be forced by my own convictions and values to permanently server mute you for the rest of eternity inside of this server. So just please watch your tongue, because I don't want to server mute you. I want you to be free to speak for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Inside the server. So
I just have to speak slowly.
Yes, and the Bible talks about that. Be slow to speak and quick to hear, and you'll come off as a much wiser person as well, is what Proverbs says at least. But yeah. So also in private time, I would also advise, maybe go to God later today at some point, and maybe ask for forgiveness from God. Oh, what? Is this like your older brother? Do I hear someone in the back? I think he just muted himself or something like that.
No, he's not muted.
Anyways, how we doing, guys? Sparrow says, hee, I'm Polish and honestly don't have problems with speaking. Nice. All right. Someone must be total weirdo if they stare at somebody's teeth. Yeah. Yodi's asking if we're ready to watch the next Yodi video. We're going to watch the next Yodi video at some point in the future.
My parents just came in asking me how the game's going.
Nice. Did you tell them you're live to 3 people?
I usually stream 2 with
Wow.
about 4
Wow.
to 5 viewers.
Dude, that's awesome. That's more than me. What's up, Meme Kid?
Your uncle hacks games for fun.
Yeah. Yes.
Now, I don't know, there's so much stuff where you can't use time candies, where I'm wondering if you could physically alter the AFK, thing, the, time.
The AFK thing.
So in the game, when you AFK after 5 minutes, it starts doing AFK time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things where you can't use time candy. Where if it was edited, it'd be absurdly overpowered.
Right.
There's a reason you can't use time candy.
Right. Yeah. I think Uncle Gabe factored that in when he hacked into the game. That's my guess.
And I kind of wish I could ask him about this.
I know, dude. Yeah. No, I totally know what you mean, bro.
Go do something.
I'm suddenly scared to talk on this server now.
all you have to do is not use the Lord's name in vain. Can I give you of all the examples? Can I give you all the examples of using the Lord's name in vain?
You said I can say gosh, right?
Yeah, you could say just replace using the Lord's name if you're going to throw out a oh my beep or beep damn it or oh beep or any of that. You could just replace the Lord's name with gosh. So you could say oh gosh or oh my gosh or gosh fucking damn it or what in gosh's name. You could just say anything except the Lord's name in vain. You know what I mean? But you can say any bad word. I mean, I don't even know if... Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Meme Kid.
My cat just jumped on me and scared the shit out of me.
Dude, my cat is being so vocal recently. It's insane. I don't know what's happening with my cat. It's like it's on crack or something.
How old is it? Because it can't be it's getting a hormone. It can't be that yet.
Yeah, no, definitely not going through puberty yet, if you're wondering if it might be that. Definitely can't. I think it can't be that. Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, there's so much stuff where I'm wondering what would happen if you did that, but I don't want to try because I have over 600 hours in DevLog.
Yeah.
I don't want to get banned. I have too much shit.
I know, dude. Imagine if you did get banned. Yeah.
Also,
Also, Tanoshi.
Yeah.
I gotta reset my Steam. I need the update. I need to see what I have to do for the new class, because for Deathbringer class, I had to do 1.5 long ass quest is what I had to do.
Yeah.
And for the Overmaster class, I just had to go and kill one mob.
Yeah.
So that was bullshit.
Let's see here.
I kind of want. Oh, I just remembered something that if your uncle was playing dead and he used that, it'd be super overpowered.
What's that?
So there was an item that I'm pretty sure it was a I don't even remember it, but it was a really overpowered item that was consumable and it increased some of your stats, I think.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure it was a one-time buy. What would happen if your uncle buys like 1,000 of them with his
Yeah, I wonder at what point do you think he would get caught by Eidolon? Because I think there's at some point you get caught by the system, right? That's what I think.
I don't know if it might be the player.
It might be the player. What?
The players, if you were to do stuff, players might see you and go report it to him.
Right, exactly.
Effective immediately.
Yeah, and I think my uncle Gabe just literally all he wants to do, he doesn't want to like become the best player in Eidolon or anything. I think what his motivation is what he said on stream is he literally just wants to experience the game, like see what it's about, but he doesn't want to have to dump in a ton of time because think about for somebody like Uncle Gabe, time is, I mean, this is true for everyone. Time is his most valuable asset, in the world. So it's like whatever he can do to buy back more of his time is insanely valuable. So he's trying to figure out how can I still enjoy this game, but not have to sink in a bunch of time into it. Does that make sense? It's funny because some people play video games and they think, okay, sense. How can I... yeah.
If he has to do a party dungeon, that for sure don't be a very fun aspect of this game.
Right, exactly. And that's like one example of something that you hate about Eidolon. Yeah. Exactly.
In Eidolon, the only stuff I hate is the stuff that has a absurdly large grind to get, like the Equinox.
Yeah. Wait, what have I done?
You want me to explain?
No. Well, I got to be honest with you. I honestly don't care about Eidolon, to be honest. That's just like a personal thing.
But all you gotta know is you unlock it very early, and it's a very tedious thing to complete.
Yeah.
Because all of this stuff is absurdly hard to do.
Right.
Example is, there's this thing in this game called the green stack, and that's when you have over, I think it's when you have over 10 million of items.
Yeah.
In your chest.
Right.
For one of the Equinox quests, I have to have 20 of them. I have 6. I have 600 hours in the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, this stuff takes a while.
Yeah. What do you guys think of this design? Does this look weird?
A lot of it is very essential for most of the progress.
Yeah. Maybe
also, I haven't done any bug testing yet, and now that I'm thinking about it, if I have to go tomorrow or the day after tomorrow,
yeah,
I probably won't be able to do much testing. Your brother might. You should probably remove my thingy.
What thingy?
Or like access to the.
Oh well, you could just
like,
you'll want it at some point in the future. Trust me, you'll want it at some point in the future. So you could still be part of it, and the beta test is gonna always happen for the rest of the time because we're always gonna need players to help us test new features that are being added to the game. so that we can discover bugs and identify them before they go onto the live servers. That's why it's so important, because imagine, you know, in the past, we basically used the live player base as the beta test, and we had game-breaking bugs that, like, deleted people's entire inventories and stuff like that. So basically, we want to avoid those bugs at all costs. So that's why we have the beta testers, beta testing community, is so that we could try to identify, to the best of our ability, all of those bugs before it hits the live servers. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So there's no need to, like, remove you or anything. Just all you really have to make sure is that nobody ever gets the password, the pass key to the beta test that is in your Discord, like, DMs, you know. And honestly, you might just want to delete the, or ask Steven to delete it at some point. Like, hey, just in case, like, my, you know, cousin or someone opens up my Discord, just please delete this message so that there's no possible way of somebody, like, finding this.
Do you want to know something absurd?
Yeah, what's that?
Do you know Pal Vista?
Yeah.
You do know it's all-time peak, right?
It's all-time what?
All-time maximum.
What about the all-time maximum?
The all-time peak players. Do you know the count?
Oh, no, I don't. Do you know?
Currently at 52 players were active 17 days ago.
Wow, 52 players were on and that's when the Waydot video dropped. Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, that's history.
I can actually see everything on it because of some cool Steam websites.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So I can see when your first blow-up was in the game's
history,
I think.
And that was in late last year, 2024, when the
November 2024, 19 players.
Yeah, and that was when the TikTok blew up that Steven dropped.
You could see the gradual decline.
Decline, yep.
October 28th,
yeah.
19 players.
Exactly, bro.
November 4th, 14 players.
Yeah.
November 11th, 12 players. 18,
just slowly players. Bleeding out, dying.
Players.
Yeah.
December 2nd, 8 players.
Yeah.
December 9th, 5 players.
Correct.
December 16th, 4 players.
Yeah.
23rd, 3 players.
Wow.
2 players.
Yeah.
And then just 52 players, but it's gone down exponentially. It's now at 16 players right now, and in the peak in the last 24 hours was 17.
Yeah. You know what? I think
Eidolon has a player count of,
can I guess?
17,000 in the last 24 hours.
Oh, only 17,000?
And 19,000 all-time peak.
What's the peak in Eidolon for active players?
The absolute peak is 19,000 players 2 months ago, because basically the dev said if we can reach the most players we've ever had, I'll release the update early.
Oh wow. I would have expected millions of people. That's so funny because it seems like a really popular video game. I mean, 17,000 is a lot. But yeah, but like Grow a Garden has how many concurrent players? Like 16 million? How is Grow a Garden? It's crazy. Yeah, okay, those are all the active players at the moment. Yeah.
Owner estimation is the highest is 2.8 million.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, it's kind of absurd.
It's absurd. It's crazy.
You want to know the really absurd thing? On release date, the game had over 6K players.
How many? 6,000?
6K players.
That's pretty
6,000.
insane. And it's just a Steam game, right?
Yeah, it's a Steam game.
Wow.
It was released about 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, this man Lava, he has raked in a lot of moolah.
Yeah.
He's probably rich.
Yeah, probably.
The game's free, but there's so many microtransactions. It's probably probably very, very rich.
Yeah. Gosh, I can't believe it's so surprising to me that formula works. Just pay to win. People love the pay to win. That's so funny.
Yep.
It's like it's proven that the free market literally wants pay to win. It blows my mind. It blows my mind.
That's why I was so surprised your brother's game didn't have pay to win in it.
Yeah.
Because if it's a free game, if it costs money, people go, "Oh yeah, that's a good game."
If it costs
if it's
money,
a free game,
yeah,
and it has microtransactions, then people go, "Okay, this game is making money to be able to do this, so it has to be a good game."
That's what people think.
Yeah,
I don't think people consciously think that. Is that true? Is that what you think?
That's what I think.
Wow, that's incredible,
Why
Mean Kid.
otherwise would you play a? Why would you play a microtransaction riddle game?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like in Roblox, for example. How do those Roblox games make so much money? When they're all pay to win, just gambling, different forms of gambling.
Yeah. The best type of game that you could possibly get is a free-to-play game where it's purely cosmetic is money.
Yes, exactly. Fortnite.
You remember that other caveman game I was playing?
Yes. Yeah.
That game is a Roblox game, but it doesn't have any pay to win in it. The only things that you can spend Robux on are just cosmetics. Now I will admit the bush camper cosmetic is definitely slightly useful.
Yeah.
But it isn't as if I am paying money to ride a fucking T-Rex or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
There's so much stuff in Island that I'm thinking about it where I would really want to see like your uncle hacking it and using like a 27-year time candy on it.
Yeah.
There is a lot of stuff. Because there's so many skills where time candy influences it directly.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't know what time candy is, the time candy is just a thing that allows you to skip forward in the in-game time.
Yeah.
So it's as if you were to AFK for that amount of time, but you can just do it instantly.
Right.
Luckily for me, in World 6, you can't use them, so I just have a absurd amount of them built up.
Yeah.
412 1-hour time candy.
Oh, we can draw an image. Wait, okay, what image do you think we should draw? I just realized we could draw an image on this thing using the green. Okay, so the red, ignore the red, but if you look at string, or let me actually just send a screenshot of this. I'll send it into chat here in the main chat. What image should I draw onto this little level right here? What do you think? I could draw a smiley face.
Or a skull. Those
or a
would
skull.
both be cool.
A skull would be okay.
Maybe
Is there any lightning related
kanji.
thing? Oh, the kanji. No, probably not the kanji would be too much. We need something like a very simple, very simple, like something like a skull. I think a skull would actually work really well.
The reason I'm thinking of that
is there
I have absolutely no idea. I just thought of it.
Got it. Well, my question is, Yodi, we'll watch your video in a few minutes here. But I'm thinking we need something electric related, like a lightning bolt. But
here's the problem. How would you draw a lightning bolt?
Or maybe cable gask. Right, in that we can make the grid larger. We can make the grid a lot larger. So we can make it as detailed as we want. We have all the space in the world. Should I make it larger?
Maybe a danger sign, like one of those electrical plant danger signs.
Electrical what?
You know those like signs that are there to tell people, okay, don't touch this or else you're gonna get turned into a statistic. That's the word, right?
Statistic?
Statistic or
yeah.
That's where. Do not touch that.
That's like a warning sign. I love that. That's a good idea. But, okay, so whatever design we do decide needs to work well with the concept of the game, which is you have to hop from island of safety to island of safety. Okay, if you watch this video...
Maybe I have to do like a thingy where it's 2 at once, and then it goes up gradually, or it goes out.
Right, if you look at this video in YouTube here, or the thumbnail, I think, says it all. Is that the green spots are the safety.
Played that before. You have to stand on the green and like changes.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. But the way I'm doing it is the green would stay fixed. The green, but maybe it wouldn't stay fixed. Maybe it could switch. We could do lots of things. There's lots of ideas we could have. But let's stick with the idea of having one image, and then in the future maybe we can add more.
Maybe there's a pattern that constantly switches.
Exactly.
Yellow that indicates it's about to switch.
That's genius. That's smart. You're using your brain. That's genius, bro.
Some color that
that's
indicates
genius.
It's about to switch.
So smart. And this would work so well in Pal Vista. Okay, so basically we have to come up with okay, let me look at Cable Gas real quick. I'm just gonna look at Steven and I's DMs and see if I can see what Cable Gas looks like. Cable Gassed. Where are you? Where is Cable Gassed? I forgot if he showed me on his phone IRL or if he showed me a screenshot of him. But I can't see.
You could probably ask him to DM you it if
you
don't have it.
Where are Cable Gassed reference images? Jump to present. Okay, I'm going to play let's watch Yodi's video here. And I'm gonna be right back.
Hi guys, welcome back to another video.
Another video. Dude, Yodi's accent is W, bro.
Jenga.
Best accent.
And yep, around Tamaning right now.
So legendary.
We can win. I don't know, but
what is Jenga?
So
I mean, I know Jenga IRL, but like, what's this?
Yo, what the hell is this body? Yeah,
it's the one where you take out the blocks and then they eventually tumble over, and you lose if you tumble it over.
That's actually orange.
That's an orange skeleton.
Don't. What's that, bro?
When does the game start here?
You're so weird.
So weird. Oh, it starts soon. Oh, somebody's playing Jenga. Oh, he went all the way down. Dang, Yodi, that was risky.
I'm down now, guys.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Guys, watch this. Okay, no. I'm not jump yet, but I'm gonna win. There's a little hole in there. Yeah, why is this girl dancing? Let's get in. Nah, I'm not next to this person in the game. Nah, get away from me. You're so weird. Why is there a black oh my god. This server is literally cursed with cursed people. I want next game now. Oh yeah, baby. Hey guys, let's discover a glitch. No! It is lost, guys. I just lost. Okay, how do I do this game? I need to win this time. Okay, come on. I got some more luck this time, I promise. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do this. Come on. We're gonna do this. Wait, why does that girl walk like that? That's weird.
Yodi, did you lose?
You naked? Nah.
Who's naked? What the hell? What are you talking about naked? That's gross.
Go down it. Yeah.
What is this game about?
Get down.
Is somebody controlling the Jenga?
No.
Or is it randomized? Is it randomly generated? How do you lose? Do you get squeezed to death?
I think I got that one, bro. Nah.
What? Oh, the destroyer. Oh, one player gets to be the destroyer.
No.
Oh, you slap your neck, Yode. Yode.
We can survive, boys.
What the hell? Come on. Wait, are you the destroyer?
You know,
Wait, is he get to be the destroyer right here?
that took a lot of people out.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, dude.
Does he ever get to be the destroyer? Bro. Bro, I want to see
See you on the next
you
one. Goodbye.
be
wait,
the
wait.
destroyer. Destroyer.
Whee!
Destroyer next time. Next time. I want to see that. I want to see that. All right. Yodi, imagine if in the future, dude, Sparrow's back. What's up, Sparrow? Dude, if Yodi was ever the destroyer in that game, that would be so sick. All right, so, okay, awesome. Awesome. Thank you, bro. How does this look? Second version is meant to look more like the reference image. Incredible. Looks so good. Okay. Yes, bro. I mean, look at this, man. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, okay, we're gonna take a look at this, and then we're gonna give this to ChatGPT, and what ChatGPT is gonna do, okay, I want to paint a sort of pixel art design onto the floor of everything. Of the map, the room's tiles. Can you turn this cable gassed monster into a sort of like pixel art, sort of like 32 that's 32 something like that range of pixels artwork. How do I describe this to ChatGPT? Like
32 or
yeah, like 32 by 32 pixels, you know, like
32 by
like
32 grid.
only two colors, only blue and red. Only blue and red. Create the pixel art with each pixel having a slight border. Create it almost like the room should be teasing the monster that is in the next room, which is cable gassed. Minecraft did this before with like pixel art of creepers in temples and stuff like along those lines. That is what we're going for. Use Dolly. Thank you.
Does
All right.
AI work for you most of the time?
Dude, it's good if you can prompt it correctly. It's so good. It's like
As long as you
really
got
good.
any work before.
Yeah. Remember when you chat with ChatGPT to say thank you? Yes, Sparrow. Every single time, bro. Every single time. Sparrow.
Got to say finish bells and the AI uprising, your ass is going first.
Bro, I've abused AI in the past. I gotta admit, I've verbally abused AI in the past. Cause, dude, when it's down the line and you've basically like lost its attention and its attention is diverted on some like it's hyper focused on one thing you said like 30 messages ago, it's so annoying. And I've cursed at ChatGPT. I've told ChatGPT to go fuck itself multiple times, and I regret that. All right, I know it's not a soulish. I know it's not a soul person. I know it's just lines of code, but still, I had anger in my heart towards the lines of code. Sparkro says, when AI will terminate humans, they will have mercy on you. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you, bro. I think so.
ChatGPT.
Oh wait, ChatGPT is not doing what I asked it to. ChatGPT is not doing at all what I asked it to.
That's why I swear that recently my keyboard was all fucked up. You wanna know why?
Why?
No clue, but basically here's the problem. I couldn't click the like window key to pull up the menu.
Yeah.
I had to do some other bullshit keybind. I think it's Control Escape, and then you can pull up the menu. So I was asking ChatGPT, why is my thing all fucky? Then it went. It just told me a ton of stuff, and I tried it, and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. You wanna know the problem? Okay, so I appear to have found the keybind for
Yeah.
on my keyboard for opening up the Discord soundboard. What the hell is happening? What? You said something.
Yeah, I'm just focusing on typing right now, bro. This should be a 32 by 32 image, art pixel, so artwork. Do you understand this task? The image should the pixel artwork should represent cable gas. All right, let's ask if it understands. It understands. Yes. All right, if it... Yes. But the pixels... Okay. Yeah, every tile or pixel block should have a visible border. Yep. Come on. Yes, like a floor mosaic. That's exactly right. Like a floor mosaic. That's what it's like. Yeah, Sparrow says background blah, blah, blah. Monster blah, 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 blah. Remember the image should be pixel art. I'm gonna say background blah, blah. Bro, it's literally not even doing what I asked it to. Blah, blah. Monster blah, blah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say, hey, buddy. You fucked up once again. That's okay. But how do we get your feeble, pathetic mind back on track where we can actually... Wait, is this a 32 by 32? Okay, you know what? Maybe this is a 32 by 32 and I just don't know how many 32 pixels is. Hey, buddy. Let's, hey buddy, I don't think this is 32 by 32, but whatevs. Let's just go down to 16 by 16 then. I want larger tiles. Think floor mosaic. Yeah, this is, yeah. Hey, buddy, can you consider stop being alive? Bro. Sparrow, dude. You're so funny, dude. Oh, man. Did you precise the background? Did I precise the background? I don't know. Oh, man. This is what I gave it. This is the reference image I gave it. It has the... It definitely turned it into a 2D image, and that's pretty awesome. And it's given me something to work off of. I could definitely work off this. Yeah. I definitely think this is a sick starting place right here. It's doing a little better, it looks like. Yeah, it's doing a little better. Yeah. What do you guys think about this?
I don't know why, I'm just for some reason thinking you saying in that. There's this one clip of some Asian dude, he going, "You fucked up."
You done
I'm just
fucked up.
imagining you saying that. Just
Yeah.
imagine you saying that to the AI. You fucked up.
That's what I want to say, bro. Add this generated okay. Got it. Now let's try the generated image must be pixel art resolution of 32 by 32. I mean, like, this might, you know what? This might actually be 32 by 32, the actual pixel art. It doesn't understand, though, that I want every single pixel to literally be, like, its own thing. But, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bro. Dude, the cable gas pal, dude, I'm so excited. Dude, cable gas is gonna be such a W freaking mob in Pal Vista, dude. I'm gonna grind that shit to death. You're gonna be able to have a cable gas pal, meme kid. Shit's amazing. Ledgy.
Question: What do different pals do? Or is the type just
What do different pals do? Nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, they have type advantages like fire is super effective on grass and stuff like that, but there's really not. Oh, wait, this is definitely the best. This is definitely the best. I mean, obviously, if you zoom in, it's clearly not a real pixel art. But I do admit I do like the details here a little better. I like this a lot, actually. So let's have this as a reference image as we work in Blender here. So let's go ahead and try to decide what are we going to do here. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh gosh, what have I done?
What have you done?
Okay. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm just going to be using green tiles.
No, sure, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Also, your uncle, he kind of reminds me of
Of your uncle?
But,
yeah.
Yeah, my one uncle, he isn't as tech smart.
Right, yeah, you said that, yeah.
He was a dentist.
He was a dentist?
Yeah. The problem is he got the COVID injection and that fucked up his hands.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
In COVID times, you needed the injection to
work.
have the job. The problem is getting the injection made it so he can't do the job.
Yeah, that's sad, bro. That is so sad. What a tragedy.
Yeah, he moved from higher up in South Africa to here in the town.
Wow.
Now he's here and he has 2 dogs and a cat. He lives on his own, and I'm pretty sure he wakes up decently late.
Yeah. Do you think he's like he's really into murder? He likes killing people?
Motorcycles.
Oh, motorcycles.
No, he isn't killing people yet.
Okay, he's not yet. Okay, good. That's good. Wow. That's so sad that that he got the shot, bro. I'm so sorry for him.
Wonder what the hell they put in that shot.
Yeah.
I think they found in the back alley, probably.
Yeah.
Remember in COVID times, you needed the COVID injection to do basically anything.
Right.
Well, no, he moved here and now he gets to deal with the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't cold where he is. He has a like stove in his house, like a wood stove,
Wow.
like in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I mean, we also got one, but he also has like a, what do you call those rooms where there's like a lot of glass and it's like.
Oh yes, it's like a green room. Yeah. It's like a bunch of glass and the sun warms it up. Yes. Yeah.
There he has 2 couches and then
really
a coffee
bad.
table. And then output.
Dude, that's awesome. That actually sounds like a really good vibe. Like, did he make a lot of money while he was a dentist? Like, he's able to retire or something?
I'm pretty sure he got his retirement fund early.
Nice. Dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I hope he, like, sues whoever gave him that shot, bro. That's effed up.
Like, remember, in America, you people can sue everybody.
Oh, but in South Africa, you can't sue everyone?
No, I don't know if you can't sue, but I know in America you guys sue each other for basically nothing.
Oh yeah, we sue. Yeah, I'm not even joking. My aunt Judy is literally suing me right now, and I've never met this woman in my life.
The fuck did you do?
I'm not even joking, bro. I have like the actual court documents. She's suing me. She's suing her 2 children. And she's suing me and all my brothers who we've never met this woman in our life. And I'm not even joking right now. Our Aunt Judy is literally suing us. Is that hilarious?
Like, why?
Why? It's a long story, but basically, my Aunt Judy was married to my Uncle Bill, who I went to his memorial service yesterday, because he just recently died. And, Aunt Bill and Aunt Judy took all of the money from like their parents when their parents, my grandparents, died a long time ago. And basically they took all the money, but my aunt Pat, so my Uncle Bill's brother or my dad's brother, or sister, I mean, Aunt Pat, Patricia, she sued her, so more suing, for stealing the inheritance. And then they had to settle eventually in court because the costs were too much. The attorney fees, the attorneys always win in every lawsuit because they get paid no matter what, right?
People that are getting paid win.
Exactly. That's the house right there. So there's a lot of you're completely right. In America, there's tons of lawsuits. So anyways, my aunt is trying to sell a property that my Aunt Pat was able to get a Liz pendants on, which means because they stole the inheritance and stole the house that my grandpa lived in before he died, my grandma and grandpa on my dad's side, because she owns that house, but it has a Liz pendants, she doesn't have the ability to sell it and get the money from it. It would actually be divided, because this was one of the things in court that happened, was if you ever sell this house, you're going to have to divide it among the inheritors of the inheritance that you stole. So that means for me and my brothers, Aunt Judy's 2 children, and a few other people are all like people who have a right to the profits from selling that house that my dad grew up in, like it was his childhood home. So my Aunt Judy is suing us so that we can't get any money when she sells the house. And she got this house for free. By the way, this Aunt Judy, she got the house for free. She didn't even buy it.
I hate to say it, but your aunt sounds like a piece of shit.
Thank you, bro. I have the same exact mindset. It's pretty crazy. She's literally like a wicked witch, bro. Like, what? Isn't that crazy?
I'll pour some holy water on her. All your problems are gone.
Yeah. Oh man. No, but it's crazy because this is a great example of like an opportunity that God is giving me to love my enemies instead of like hating them, right? So like Aunt Judy, even though I've never met this woman in my life because the family fell apart while I was just a baby, and I never got to meet her in my life, I never actually got to meet my Uncle Bill, whose memorial service I was at yesterday, who is Aunt Judy's ex-husband, my dad's brother. So I've never met these people in my life, but it's a great example of like Jesus Christ literally commands me to love my enemies. And here's an enemy I've never met in my life, and I'm commanded to love her, you know? So I guess I have to do those things described in 1 Corinthians 13 about how to love people, what true love looks like. Love is patient, love is kind, love does not envy or boast, love does not rejoice in wrongdoing but rejoices with the truth.
I would not be able to follow that stuff.
I know, dude. No, that's the right. Exactly. This is one of those tough situations where you have to examine the scriptures, like what the Bible says, and you have to think about, how can I honor God through the way I speak about people? Maybe it's probably, I would say it's not loving to call someone a piece of shit, even though it might be like completely accurate, right? Like it is accurate, And I would call people like Hitler. I mean, I'm not comparing her to Hitler, but there are some people in the world where you can identify, okay, this person is objectively a piece of shit. Like Hitler killing all the Jews, shitty behavior. He's an asshole. He should definitely be hung, if he doesn't kill himself quick enough. But yeah, so it's interesting. It's like you have to use wisdom and discernment onto how do I love the way Christ called me to love, So that's my thoughts. But it's so funny that you mentioned the suing thing, because it's so true, It's just so true.
You Americans and your random bullshit.
Yeah, bro.
But that's absurd. I hate to say, your family, that side of your family definitely doesn't sound the best.
Yeah, I know, and that's not the Uncle Gabe side of the family. The Uncle Gabe side of the family is my mom's side, which my mom's side is a very healthy. I mean, there's definitely squabbles. In every family, But obviously, I have a much healthier relationship with Uncle Gabe than I do with my late Uncle Bill, who I never met in my life. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that makes about sense.
Yeah. I'm struggling with, I want to make it so that it looks like it's a foreshadowing of Cablegast, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to
bigger in its general shape.
I know. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's smart. You mean make it into the shape of Cablegast?
Yeah.
That is smart, bro. What'd you say?
A new opponent.
Yes.
Smash intros, that where it's black.
Yes, bro.
New opponent, Osama bin Laden.
Oh my gosh, bro.
The least offensive modded Mario.
Yeah.
Least offensive modded Smash Bros.
Bro, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna make the whole map into freaking Cablegast. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna do exactly that. Shape. Yeah, the general shape, exactly.
New challenger. It's weird. I've never played anything Nintendo, but I know a surprising amount of stuff about Nintendo.
Yeah, it's because it has had such a crazy impact on culture, right?
Yeah, so much impact on the Chinese kids.
Oh, you know what I should do is I should just do the face. I should just do the whole face. Yeah, not the foot and stuff. Because the face is the important one. Okay, so I'm gonna do
allow you to see who it is.
Sort of rounds around here. Oh man, you know what I need is okay, now just give me the face / body, and please make the pixel tiles larger. I want straight up 16 by 16 of this. I mean, that's a pretty close one right there. Let's see, 1 2 3 4 5, maybe 5, and then down 3, and then down 1 2.
Yoshi?
Yeah.
If it's okay to ask, what do you think about your childhood?
Oh, I think I had an amazing childhood, and it's totally okay to ask.
Okay.
I had an incredible childhood. You know how sometimes like kids, and I'm curious about you if you're willing to share as well. Like some kids have parents who the parents fight in front of them. You know, the parents yell and scream and act like children in front of the children.
That doesn't happen at all.
Oh, that's amazing, bro. Because I had the same thing where, yeah,
Might have an argument every now and then
right.
about something, but they don't argue. It might be a minor disagreement at best.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I saw. Me and my brothers, we never saw mom and dad fight ever. And I think that's really important for a child's development, because it's like your job as a parent is you're literally showing what love is to your kids. You're saying, oh, this is how you properly love. And some kids have parents like you and I that are awesome, who if they do have fights, they hide it. Or hide is the wrong word. It's like they basically move to a private place where they can have their fight and not have it in front of the kids. Because you know, like kids absorb, they're like parrots. You know, they absorb all the information they're observing around them. And if you're fighting as a parent in front of your kids, they're absorbing that, whether you like it or not. Yeah. What'd you say?
I know very clearly about that. I got a few things where I can very clearly say, okay, yeah, that's why I do that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
For example, I always try to kind of like confirm if I'm allowed to do something, because I'm pretty sure I once did something that I wasn't supposed to.
Yeah. And you got your ass beat? Or yeah. Dude, that's one thing I'm really grateful for.
I think I ate a fucking pack of cards, like into the paper.
Bro, one thing I'm really thankful for is that my parents spanked me and like disciplined me in different ways, not just spanking, but yeah, exactly.
Are you some of that soft parenting bullshit?
Right, yeah. I'm gonna definitely be spanking. Jess and I are both firm on this, is that, you know, to spare the rod, as the Bible says, would be to spoil the child, you know? So I think it's important to spank your kids because, you know, at a certain age, especially a very young age, the only language they can understand is violence, which violence might be the wrong language, but I'm talking about like the physical, positive and negative reinforcement, you know? I want to read what Sparrow is saying over here, which is, I don't remember much of my childhood. I remember that I was playing lots of Spyro the Dragon. Wait, are you Spanish and that's why your name is Spyro? Spyro, with the J being the Y sound? And Spyro says, I'll just call you Spyro now. Spyro says, my childhood was pretty bad and sad. Still don't blame my parents. Man, I'm sorry about that, Spyro. But bro, you're not alone. There's so many people out there. Oh, you're Polish. Okay, you're Polish. But yeah, Spyro, bro, like there's so many parents out there where they fucked up. You know, they're drug addicts, they're alcoholics, they beat each other in front of the kids. That's when it's really bad. There's some parents who even, oh gosh, I hate even saying this, but there's some parents out there who molest their children. They molest their children. And that's evil. Imagine how evil and wicked and how filled with like demons you have to be to molest your children. It's like that stuff exists in the world and it's hidden from most people in the West, in Western culture, but it happens. It happens, whether you like it or not. Man, isn't that crazy?
Over here in South Africa, we have a big problem.
With what?
So, you know, so we have a thing here called Alpay, where basically, if you have kids, you get paid by the government a certain amount per month to raise the kids.
Right.
Here's the problem. People are having kids to get the money to go buy alcohol. And then neglecting kids.
Oh no. That's so bad.
This country is addicted to lots of shit.
Substances, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like one of those countries where you can easily play Schedule 1 IRL.
Just to say how absurd it is, I'm pretty sure
oh my
I
gosh.
know a meth dealer. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Wow.
A dude that deals methamphetamine has came to our house once before. Not
Yeah.
ideal to get wood. Because it gets cold here, so you, like burning the wood.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
So was he like trying to sell it to your dad and stuff?
No, he wasn't trying to sell methamphetamine. He came here to get some wood.
Oh, just what? Okay, got it.
Because, yeah. another problem. People at like the night, they just come and they saw down the trees. Not at our house, like in the town.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
problem is, there were like a couple hundred trees. Now there's like 10 in a certain area.
Yeah.
There's just stumps everywhere.
Wow. Spyro says, my parents taught me a few things, quote, and I quote, your actions have consequences. And also, quote, live by one's wits. I don't understand the live by one's wits one, but I understand your actions have consequences. And that's a great thing to remember because, you know, a lot of people, a lot of this like new atheism that's been coming out is talking about like the absence of free will and you're just a product of your neural network and brain chemistry. And it's not true. You have the ability to choose. You have the ability to affect your life and have like an impact on the world, whether positive or negative. And a lot of people don't want to accept that. You know, they want to say, no, I'm powerless. No, my actions don't have consequences. And it makes people depressed, honestly, I think. Yeah. Let's see, is that right? I feel like we got to lower this down more.
No, she.
Yeah. What's up?
Is it okay if I just ask you some general questions?
Of course, yeah. I love that.
Question, how do you think you're gonna deal with Elijah? Like, how's your current area? Are you gonna put him in the preschool when he's old enough?
That's a great question. Yeah, I don't.
2 or 3 years he's gonna go to like an area.
Yeah, I think we'll put him in school at the age of 5 years old, and before then we'll be homeschooling. So from right now, like literally from the moment he was born to the moment he's 5 years old, we're definitely going to be doing like homeschooling, like teaching him how to talk, teaching him how to poop in the toilet, teaching him basic like sounds in English, you know, preparing him for kindergarten, and then we're probably going to ease on the homeschooling once he's inside of school. Now, I think we're going to go down the charter school route, which is a few days in school, maybe 5 days a week in school. But it's not the traditional schooling system where, you know, you just have government paid workers who are impossible to fire, even if they're the crappiest teachers in the world. If you didn't know, I'm really against unions. Do you know what unions are?
I do not know. There's a lot of words I don't know.
Yeah, so and that's all right. Lots of people don't know what unions are. Unions are like, imagine if all the like, what's a business you know about? Like McDonald's? You know McDonald's?
Yeah.
So imagine if all the workers in McDonald's went on strike and said, we're not going to work. We all organized together. We're not going to work until you raise our wage by $5 an hour. So instead of working for $10 an hour, we want to work for $15 an hour. And then that's like completely legal and they can do that. So if all the employees organize and rebel against the employer that when paying their paycheck, then that can crumble the employer's paycheck and they can negotiate with or that can crumble the business, you know, because like all the employees unionized and fought against this person who gave them a job in the first place. But these employees, they unionize and they have the employer sign a contract that says we will give you health care, we will give you all these things if you continue working. And then if you're part of a union, a part of your paycheck goes to the union, which is doing legal battles for you. And if you're part of the union, it's really hard to fire you, even if you suck at your job. Like, even if you were terrible. So here's the things that have unionized in the past that I disagree with. Police officers.
Like that.
Police officers unionize. And I want to hear your thoughts on this in a second, but I'll give you some examples. Teachers have unionized, which means shitty teachers can't get fired. Police officers have unionized, so shitty police officers can't. Oh yeah, okay. So go ahead. What'd you say?
So over here, they want to fire all teachers above a certain age to hire younger ones. Here's the problem: there aren't enough teachers. Teaching is it's one of those jobs, it's extremely hard to do, and the pay is honestly ass.
Yeah.
Most of it. Unless you have like
right.
At a college or something, you don't get paid much.
Yeah.
And the problem is, I'm pretty sure they wanted to fire everybody above like 55 from teaching.
Right.
But they couldn't do it because there literally isn't enough teachers.
Right.
But I can see how the shitty teacher agreement in America, where there's probably a lot of teachers who works, where it is the shitty ones can't get fired, and the problem is you want your kid to get the best education.
Exactly. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. Yeah. We just want the best education. Yeah.
Random bullshit teacher that is only there because they can't get fired. They won't get as good of an education as if there was a good teacher.
Exactly. You
just
know
want the best for your kid.
Right. That's exactly right.
Yeah, in that case, I can understand how that's some bullshit.
Yeah. So yeah, just unions in general I don't like. Just because it's like, bro, this is the guy who gave you a job. If you hate it so much, why don't you just go get your own job? Why don't you just go make your own business? Why don't you just find a boss who you actually like? But instead, they decide to destroy the person's company who originally hired them. It just doesn't make sense. Hiatus says, Olympic View Elementary unmatched, though. Dude, hiatus. Hell yeah, bro. Dude, it's been a while, man. You definitely were on a hiatus, bro. But yes. Dude, Olympic View Elementary. So Meme Kid, this guy in the Twitch chat named Hiatus, he went to the same elementary school as I did, Olympic View Elementary. And it was a really good school, and it was a public school. And if I had the opportunity, if there was an option for my kid to go to, my kid Elijah to go to Olympic View Elementary, I would love for him to go. Because I don't know how much it's changed in the past. But when I went there, it was a great experience. They had so many after school programs, and the teachers there were just all awesome. I can't remember any bad teachers. There were teachers I didn't like, but I didn't like, it's not like I was just a kid. That's why I didn't like them. As an adult, looking back, they're all awesome. Sorry, I didn't catch that. What'd you say?
Is it that where you don't like them just because their thing is in general a little bit harder?
Right, exactly. They're a little more strict. They give out more homework and stuff like that. Exactly. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, my favorite teacher ever was Mr. I forgot his name. Herman, Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman allowed me to literally make videos on Sony Vegas, which was a video editing software back in the day. It still exists, I think. But he allowed me to make, this was grade 10 in high school. And I was able to make different video projects, like music, raps, songs about like the concepts we were learning in math. And it was a math class in pre-calculus. And I was able to like make video projects as school credit. And that was in the charter school that I was in high school. And
that's absolutely awesome.
Yes. 100%. And I still use those skills today in what I do today. I learned all of that from doing those projects in math class, you know.
Something actually valuable.
Exactly. And let me just tell you, I haven't used any pre-calculus. I haven't used any pre-calculus. All the math and stuff that I use in Blender and all these different things, it's all basic math, adding, subtracting, division, degrees, basic geometry. Like, it's not pre-calculus. So, yeah. What do you think about school, Meme Kid?
I think school is very important for a job, but I'm definitely currently kind of scared for next year because I'm gonna go to an actual school, and so far I've been basically homeschooled, small town school.
You've been like homeschooled, basically.
Yeah, I've been basically homeschooled for like the last 3 years, and before that, there were like at max 10 or 20 kids in the school I was.
Yeah.
And the problem is, I'm now gonna go to a school where there's probably a couple thousand kids.
Wow. Are you moving towns, or are you like?
No, not moving. It's
just a vibe switch up. Wow.
That's where you like what do you call it when you have like you are at the school, like there's a different building where you stay there.
Where you stay there.
Called?
A different.
For example, a kid.
Wow.
what's it called? That where it's like a bed and you eat there and then you go to the school.
Oh, boarding school? A boarding school.
What's boarding school?
Where you live there. You live there. Like, you don't even go home. You
don't-
just live there the whole year.
It's based there, except I am going to go home a few times.
A few times. But you're going to sleep at the school, like, a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, that's boarding school, bro.
man.
You're getting shipped off to boarding school? Bro,
I don't
in the
know if-
in the United
but that-
States, we have that for kids who, like, kill their parents and stuff. Like, we have that for...
Yeah, it's not that.
We have that for, like, troubled kids who,
It's
like,
just
who
not
stabbed
that.
a classmate. And it's like, and they're super strict there, and they, like, beat, and the teachers beat you up and stuff. That's what scares
Yeah,
kids
it's
into not
definitely
doing that.
that.
That's so crazy, bro. So you're going into like, yeah, I mean, it's not always like that, right? Like sometimes it's specifically a military
Because,
school.
The reason why I gotta be there is because
Yeah.
it's about a 2-hour drive away.
Wow. Wow.
Because you gotta get a small town in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Nowhere 101.
Yeah.
So yeah, here's the good part. There's actually people I know that are there, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
be probably taking part in like sports.
Oh, that's awesome. What kind of sports are you interested in?
Currently, I don't know any sports. That's the problem. But there, I'm definitely gonna have to do sports.
Yeah. Oh, you have to do
That
sports
school's known for rugby and stuff.
for rugby.
probably have to
Oh
do
my
sports.
goodness, rugby. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, one of my not friends. He is related. I have 2 people that are related to me.
Yeah.
Both from my mom's side.
Wow.
One of them is already like a year or 2 until he ends. The other one is 1 year older than me,
Yeah.
so he's grade 8. I think he's grade 8 right now,
Yeah.
and I'm grade 7. And when I'm grade 7, I mean 18's gonna be 9, and then I'm gonna be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen next year, but something's gonna happen.
Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a pretty exciting year for you because a lot of things are going to change, you know? Are you stressed out about it at all?
Yeah, kinda.
It's like, that's like perfectly normal, to be completely honest. Like huge life changes like that are bound to weigh down on you one way or another, like whether you want it to or not. And I think it's better to just like face it head on, you know? I think you got this, bro. Yeah. Do you,
Hopefully.
like, do you feel like you've been forced into this by, like, this wasn't your control, or how do you feel about it?
No. So, I feel, well, so, but my mom already told me if it doesn't work out, I can always be here again and do a online course or something.
Yeah, I love,
Online
dude, your
course.
mom sounds like an awesome woman, dude. Your mom sounds just amazing.
I love my mom.
Yeah, that's super important to have the freedom, or it's not even the freedom. It's the you always know in your mind, if this is the worst thing ever, like worst case scenario, all I have to do is speak up, and then I can be back at home, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, I would
Hopefully
suggest, I mean, it like, I don't know what your thoughts are like going into it, but like, if I were you, I would try my hardest to make it work, just because it sounds like it's gonna maybe be an uncomfortable place. And like, what I've learned in life is the uncomfortable places are the places you want to be. Like, the only place you grow as a human and actually become better is 10 out of 10 times when you're in an uncomfortable place. Like, for example, and there's a great example for this actually, which is, have you ever done a workout before where you're like lifting weights and doing push-ups?
Like that.
Sorry?
Work out really.
Yeah. Well, when you do, it's funny because it's like you work out for like an hour, for example, like lifting weights and doing stuff, and you're literally in so much pain, and the next day you're all sore, and what's happening is that you broke down all of your muscle fibers, and now your body's reattaching the muscle fibers, and they're becoming stronger than ever, and your body's literally growing. And if you work out without going through the pain, if you do a workout where you're 100% comfortable the whole time, you don't grow at all. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same thing in all of life.
For sure.
Yeah.
I definitely had muscle planes before because I'm pretty sure I was. So, you know that where if sheep have like ticks and stuff, they
Oh, sheep,
they
yeah.
take them and they put them in the water.
Right.
I was helping my dad unload bricks.
Oh my
like
goodness.
Cinder blocks to build one of those.
Yeah.
But damn, those things are heavy.
Yeah.
I think about 20 kilograms each, and we had to move like
Wow.
a couple hundred of them.
Yeah.
So my arms were killing me.
Yeah.
My back was killing me.
Dang.
What was that in the background?
I think my wife is just doing something. I don't know. I think she's organizing the fridge or something. Yeah. Right. I think I'm starting to like the design we got going on here, but I would prefer if I could somehow...
Yoshi, I still got the other Steam thing open. Are there any games you want to know the current player counts of?
Oh, sure. Like, how many people are playing, old school RuneScape? Yeah.
Old school.
Oh, Hydus says, personally, I'm okay with unions with larger companies that have the bankroll to survive strikes because they don't have to agree with said terms, but unionizing against smaller companies, I don't see the point. But hey, Fourth Amendment protects the worker, not the company. Right, exactly.
Oh, damn.
And Fourth Amendment protects both. I mean, they protect the individual person, but I guess, yeah, you're right, because the company is not an individual, but each individual worker is an individual. So, yeah. Spyro says, my parents... Oh, the live by one wit says, means live how you like, don't listen to others. Like, you should do this and you should do that. You know, Spyro, I actually really disagree with that. I don't know if you're still in the YouTube chat, but I actually really disagree with that. What do you think, Meme Kid?
Do
you want me to read it again?
It's kind of absurd how many players old school RuneScape has. Guess how many it has?
I don't know.
Throw a guess.
Oh, a guess? I'm gonna guess 30,000 daily. Oh no, 100,000 daily.
Old school RuneScape total downloads I can tell you, but I can right now there are currently 1,000 players in game.
Oh, there's only 1,000 players in game?
Yeah, the all-time peak was 4.3 years ago on release, where it was probably the nostalgia kicking in, and people realized, oh wait, this game's actually kind of ass.
No, the game's not ass. The game's not ass, but wait, why do I see? Wait. How do I do the Steam charts? How can I see that?
Okay, so Google some game's name and then player count.
Okay.
For example,
old school RuneScape player count Steam.
Then click Steam DB.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you can.
So I can search on SteamDB. Okay. So wow, there's only 1,000 people online.
Yeah.
And there's only
really
6,000. That's really not a lot.
Total downloads though is about 2 million. Yet again.
Yeah, but I mean, what about like Schedule 1 right now? If I look up Schedule 1.
Schedule 1 I feel won't have that. Okay, it has a lot of players, but not nearly as many as 2 million.
There's 16,000 people in game. What's like the number one? What's the number one game right now? Counter-Strike with 1 million people inside of Counter-Strike. I had no idea Counter-Strike's that big. There's literally 1 million players right now.
You'll see all 6 people.
That's crazy. Elden Ring, Night Ring has literally 90,000 people right now. That's so crazy. Wait, are these like... What?
Yo, Tanoshi. So yeah, these are...
That's crazy.
These are directly the Steam things.
Okay, I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. I gotta pee really bad.
I actually also have to go pee.
All right, I'm back. Hiatus says, do to others as you would have them do to you seems like the way to go. Hiatus, I think that's right, bro. I agree with that fully. Yeah, live by one wits, saying like live how you like. I would say there's a great example you can use to say that that's a retarded. Okay, I'm sorry. That's the wrong. I'm sorry. That's the wrong way to phrase it. I believe there's a way to dismantle that logic morally, from a moral standpoint, by having the example of a pedophile. A pedophile can live the way they like and not listen to others. And if they do that, I would prefer if their genitalia was cut off and they were thrown in jail or prison, if not killed, you know? So Spyro, that's what I think of by the live by one's wits idea, is that there's so many people out there who, if they live the way they like, raping, murdering, date raping, pedophilia, child pornography, stuff like that. Or Hitler. Hitler is a great example. He lived the way he liked and he didn't listen to others. That's a terrible recipe. That's a recipe for disaster, So what if the KKK lived the way they liked, and didn't listen to others? So that's my thoughts. And I think Hiatus picked up on the same logic. Go ahead, Meme Kid. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You're using the worst of the worst as your examples.
Exactly. And the reason I do that is specifically for the shock value. Because the shock value helps kick your brain into action like, oh, crap, that's true. That's true. That would be a terrible thing if everyone just lived by one's wits,
Hitler was probably... Yeah. Easy probably ended itself is he was scared they would use the London Tower tactics on him.
What's the London Tower tactics? I don't know about this.
So the London Tower, the London Tower, it was basically the torture cell.
Oh my gosh, really? London
they had a
Tower.
They would chuck you in a dark cell where you can't see anything, but it's right with the river. So when the water line would go up, all the rats would come and swarm you and bite your skin.
Oh my goodness.
And slowly eat you.
Wow.
Have you ever... So there's this thing where they would shove you in a little tight hole that is basically just as big as you.
Yeah.
And then they would expose you to sunlight.
Wow.
And then sometimes they put you in there without the other corpses being taken out.
Yeah.
So yeah, they kind of just forget about you there.
That's so funny that when Waydot made his video on POW Vista, literally that was the first time in history. Literally the first time in all of history that POW Vista was at 0 players in a day. Or a week, I guess. That's so crazy. Because Waydot specifically made a video. Waydot made a video specifically about POW Vista. He made a video game specifically about MMOs that there's 0 players online, right? 0 players online. And it wasn't till this moment that he found it. Yeah, exactly. If there weren't 0 players,
POW Vista wouldn't have blown up.
Exactly. It's all in God's providence. Do you know what providence is?
I'm assuming it's like it was all intended.
Exactly. And what providence is an easy way to remember is just say it differently. Instead of saying providence, say providence. So it's God providing something for us. So, and it's given to us by God. So through God's providence, to be fair, in the actual definition of providence, it would be like God's orchestrating things, So it is kind of different than providing or providence. But it's from like the same words in Greek, or Latin. I don't know the etymology of the word, but yeah, dude, isn't that cool?
Also, what do you think of this like Steam powered thingy? The
Steam Tower DB. Oh, I love it. It's super cool. Yeah. It seems like a great tool to look for games.
If you click prices, it can tell you the lowest prices ever.
Wow, the lowest price is like what, 1 cent?
What's a game that costs money? Tell me one real quick.
A game that costs money. World of Warcraft? I don't know if that's on Steam. What's a game on Steam that costs money? Schedule 1. Or do you want me to come up with an older game? An older game that costs money? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Or even how about
yeah, here it says it.
Yeah.
Tenoshi, it says the difference in money between all the countries.
Wow. Yeah.
So, for example, in South Africa, it will cost me the lowest recorded price for the game was 157 rand.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to scroll down to, for example, let's go. What country do you want?
I want India.
India. Okay,
Gotta
it
make
doesn't
it
say
skinnier. I gotta make
India.
it
It
skinnier.
just says a lot of different countries. But some of them it costs less money, and then some of them it actually costs more money.
Wow,
For example,
really?
like, I just saw that the US dollar. Okay, so current price in US it's $20, right?
Yeah.
For you guys, it costs 94% more money to buy it than for me.
Wow.
So in the British pound, it's even more.
Oh my goodness.
The British pound.
The British pound.
120% more money.
Oh my
Wow, the
goodness.
Swiss are really getting
Dude,
fucked here.
I feel bad for those. The Switzerland. Dude, Switzerland got dollars weird though, bro. Have you ever heard of the Swiss banks? They're crazy, bro.
ZHF. What the fuck's a Z?
What the fuck is a ZHF?
Z? I'm looking at the Polish money.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? Let me send you what it looks like. I
Yeah.
don't even know what to call this.
Man, Argentina
This is
has
what
the
it is.
cheapest games. Wait, so if you use a VPN, can you get it for a cheaper price? I'm
What
curious.
the hell's a Vietnamese dong?
A Vietnamese dong? Bro, they pay for shit in
Dong, that's
dongs,
their
bro.
money. The Vietnamese dong, that's their money currency.
Vietnamese dong.
Oh, we got the Indian rupees.
That's so
it cost
funny.
them 1% less money to buy the game than for me.
Wow.
Here's the thing. Compared to the Americans, it'd be about 95.5% cheaper.
Wow.
Currently costs 880 rupees.
Yeah.
The very cheapest country is Saudi Arabia.
Really? That's the
no,
cheapest? It's
South
not
Asia.
Argentina?
I was about to
South
say,
Asia.
South Asia, USD, it costs 20% less than it does for me.
Wow.
It's over 100% less than it is for you.
Yeah. Dang.
Any other games you want to learn?
I want to
It's
learn.
kinda cool.
I guess what's a game that costs money that a lot of people pay for on Steam? Do you know? Kind of want to
I
elongate
just
this.
realized how many people are still playing Half-Life.
Oh,
That game's been
true.
out
Yeah.
since
Well, that game's super
1995.
cheap. Yeah.
Half-Life Original, 896 players.
That's sort of good. here.
Wow.
896 players are right now playing.
Yeah.
That's
The
so
25th
wild.
anniversary, it's the most players ever played because they released it for free. It
Wow.
was free.
Yeah.
33,000 players at once on Steam.
Dang.
Remember, it was really released for Steam. Approximately 20,000 download. I mean, not 1,000 million. 20 million download.
Yeah.
95% positive rating. Overwhelmingly positive. Okay, let me look at the prices. I'm assuming it's pretty simple when the cheapest time ever is gonna be.
Yeah.
The cheapest ever is 100% off.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
Okay, here, but okay, so for Half-Life, the Russians had the best deal for 20%
Yeah.
less than even for me. Let's see who was fucked. Yet again the Swiss with a 200% compared to me.
Oh my gosh.
You're not too far behind, 127%.
Yeah. Wow.
I
Yeah.
don't know,
Hiatus
guys,
says it's kind of
British
illegal
pound.
though. So you could use the VPN, but it's kind of illegal. But theoretically, you could switch to
not
Argentina pesos. Man. Yeah.
Okay, so if you want Half-Life, I guess switch to, it's pretty simple, just switch to Russian. How many does Half-Life 2 have? Half-Life 2. I know Half-Life 2 costs a little bit more money. Okay. Half-Life 2 has way more players as expected.
Yeah.
It's currently at 2,353 players. And
Wow.
all-time max was free to keep, whatever that is, with 64,000 players.
Wow.
Wow, that's... And yet again, all-time cheapest, literally free.
Yeah.
Yet again, the Russians with Half-Life. And yet again, the Swiss are fucked.
Dang.
Wow, discounts on this game go insane. So it's usually normal price. In the summer sales, it always goes down by like 90%. Which is kind of absurd.
Wow.
I can check recently. Okay, recently, the most recent one was only 80%. And then there was the free to keep, which was 100%. But it's usually 90 to 95% off.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
was one time 95% off.
That's crazy, bro. That's like honestly insane.
That's an absurd amount off.
Right.
Any other games you want to know?
Bro, wait. You got to check out this design. I'm going to share the screenshot inside the Discord right now. Bro, check this out. I think I figured it out, bro. I think I cooked. Bro, meme kid, I cooked. You ready for this? Are you ready? Look at this. Look at this, bro. And this is the monster I'm trying to recreate. This is cable gas, bro. Isn't that sick?
Looks kind of like a glitch.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro.
Is it shiny gonna be like a black and a purple one?
I don't know what the shiny is gonna look like actually, but there is gonna be a POW for it, and it's gonna be a sick boss, dude. It's gonna be a sick boss, and I'm excited. I'm excited for this because it's just such an epic looking boss in my opinion, and it's something new.
It might, maybe it could like go out from the eyeballs, where like on some zones you can stand still. Like
yeah.
On some of them it disappears.
Oh, you're talking about like, oh, what if the boss fight? Okay, so actually this is the boss arena I've been. Oh, out of the eyes, what happens?
Like, you remember how I was saying it would like, you can't stand on them, and then you gotta stand on a certain one?
Yeah, yeah.
What if it like goes outwards from the eyes? Because that's like
right, like a radius, like a radius. Like a circle that grows from
zones where you can't, zones where you can't.
Right, I actually really like that idea, bro. I actually really like that idea.
Zones, it does a lot of damage.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm thinking it should just straight up kill you, but should it just do like 10 damage or 20 damage? What do you think?
How about 90% of your health?
No, oh, like a percentage of your health? That's actually really smart.
Health, and if you get hit twice, you're instantly dead.
Yes, bro. Like what if it was like? Oh, but if it's a percentage, so a percentage of your max health, basically. So like
the reason for this is
like 50% of your max health.
And if you're way over level, it's still dangerous.
It's
and if
still
you're way
dangerous.
Under level, it's less dangerous.
That's smart, bro. Yeah. Okay, how do I add safe zones without ruining the design? What do you think?
So the color would just, for some of them, the color could just stay the same. Like maybe you could like switch between like an orange and like a yellow for like an electric, and then some of them stay blue or green.
Right.
Maybe the eyes flash red, and then you know you gotta go stand on the area, or else you're about to get cooked.
Yeah. What if? Okay, let me know if this is a dumb idea, but what if there were like safe zones that were basically like quote unquote invisible, and you could only notice them when the red pulses out from the eyes? And I can use my annotation right here. So like when
heard of LiDAR?
Exactly, like LiDAR, exactly. Like you can kind of like see it where it's a safe zone. When the red passes through it, you see, oh, the red isn't hitting that zone. So there could be like safe zones. Okay, how do I change the color of my annotation? I don't know how to change the
I
pen
understand
color.
completely what you mean. So when the red flashes, it would like send out like a beam, and then you can see him temporarily.
Yes.
You gotta go stand on them, or else you're gonna get
cooked. Unless you're, and
I
then
like
you're
that.
gonna get cooked. Dude, I think we just found it, bro. I think dude, we cooked together. Once again, you have proved that you are an amazing game designer, bro. Dude,
I'm saying what I'm thinking.
dude, this is amazing, man.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna bring it over here, and then we got to figure out a way to. I think I'm gonna use this as a way to kind of show what I'm talking about. So grass, and then all this is concrete normal, except for this, which should all be grass, or maybe just these things. Oops.
Question.
Yeah.
You have to escape to be able to hit it, right?
You have to escape to be able to hit it. What does that mean?
You have to be able to hit it through skating, right? That's how you do damage.
Oh, the cable gas.
No,
I think so. We don't know yet. Steven hasn't
Maybe have
revealed
it
that.
Maybe have it. If it is like that, it could maybe be that it can stand up. There has to be an area where you can skate, like on some of the area you can't skate.
Yeah, let me show you the actual boss arena, just so I can show you like where you're fighting cable gassed. If you look at the most recent screenshot that I'm sending right now, this is and I'll say boss arena. And so Steven and I had an idea. What if cable gas kind of floated around and you could only hit him?
Floats in the middle, or maybe
exactly.
like his name, he's connected to cables and like goes around and you gotta hit him.
True, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great idea.
For some reason, I'm thinking about that one character from Super Mario where he floats around and he chucks like fireballs at you. I don't remember what it's called.
That's awesome. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, not Bowser, right? Not Bowser.
Can I quickly share my screen? I'm pretty sure I now know what I'm thinking of when I say that. There's
Okay.
The first boss in the game makes like little fireballs.
Oh, the very first boss.
Yeah. If you look real quick, I'm gonna quickly show you him. I'm now strong enough to where I can just absorb his hits. What is this guy called? I forgot. Oh, Amrock. That's the name.
Let's see. Where do I go?
I completely forgot the name. I haven't fought this guy in like 3 months.
So this is what Eidolon. This is my first time ever seeing Eidolon in my life, by the way.
That's Amrock.
Okay.
He's a big stone golem.
Anubis-looking guy.
Yeah. So his attack, so he launches out that, and he does those fireball things.
Yeah.
Also, if you stand here, he sometimes swings at you. You see that crystal right there?
Yeah.
That is used to go to the second world in Eidolon, but currently I am way over level.
Wow,
this
so
dude
Eidolon is
literally
all
can't do
pixel
damage
art.
to me.
Wow.
Yeah. So look, he has this attack, and to dodge it, you usually go up to him.
Yeah.
As you just saw, I did a little bit more damage than he has health.
Right. Wow, that's a lot of loot. Wow.
I mean, he is a boss.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
This is my storage. Very big numbers here in the beginning.
Yeah.
These are the easiest items to get in the game. Very, very large numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game, I'm pretty sure one of the reasons is most of the bosses and enemy designs are pretty cool. If you look at my cards real quick, you can see them. Oh yeah, cards.
Yeah.
There's a mechanic called cards, where basically, if you kill enough of them, you can get a maxed out card and it gives you some extra stat bonuses like this.
Yeah.
It gives me this much extra luck if I have it equipped. So yeah, most of the areas are like themed, like this dude.
Yeah.
Food area. This is the shiny version of him that spawns occasionally. It has a rare drop.
Yeah.
This is for the ice zone. Yeah, frost.
Oh,
snake.
those animations are so cool on the right side. Was this made by one guy or did he hire a team? Do you know how many
I'm
people
pretty
work
sure
on
he has
this?
a dev team, but in the start here, it was on his own.
Yeah. Wow.
Sheepy. Sheepy is the always the shiny is always the very first mob unless it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have custom animations, and if I were to go fight them, this is a penguin.
Yeah.
Also, they all have custom death animations. So
Really?
they all look different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can show you right now. So like the penguin, the snowman. Okay, so the snowman, I kill him. Look, he just falls into a snow pile.
All right, let me check it out real quick. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, let me make my character super duper weak, so that there aren't just wait. Fuck. So look, you see this guy? I kill him. He goes into a scroll.
Yes.
He writes his will, and then he dies.
He writes his will, and then he dies. Dude, Eidolon does look pretty cool, I gotta admit. It's not what I was thinking it was gonna be.
Bosses are very... Okay, the firmer stats, they get too warm, and then they explode.
Yeah.
And all the every single one has a custom boss.
Yeah.
These are Shelby's. They're World 2 enemy. And that's the genie. So look, they cry, and then they do the little flag.
Yeah.
Every world has its own boss, and they're all pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is default. I don't know what its design's based on, but usually this one's really hard to fight because of that.
Yeah.
It launches these fire things everywhere, and each arm does a different thing. That one insta-kills you.
Uh-huh.
Let me just... That one does the magic.
Yeah.
This one slashes at you. So this one is the one that's shooting those little fires.
Right.
So each arm does a different attack, and at the end, you kill the head.
Dude, that looks heavily inspired by, like, Hindu stuff. Look at that 6-armed elephant. That's definitely, like, the Bhagavad Gita's of Hinduism. Yeah, all the...
usually this boss
it looks like an avatar, yeah.
Yeah, then it gets to the final part of the boss fight. So this dude sends out these sonic waves.
It kind of reminds me of Terraria in a little bit with the fight mechanics.
So you gotta normally get far away from him,
yeah.
And then you gotta wait for his attacks.
And then you gotta go in for the kill. Yeah.
Usually one shot, but
wow, you one shot his head. Oh my goodness.
I mean, look at his health and then look at my total damage.
Yeah, your damage has the M at the end.
World 3 boss is one of my favorite bosses because of its design. By far, one of my favorite.
Right.
For this one, you just poke him in the eye. This enemy, very funny. Look, he just gets poked in the eye.
Yeah.
This is by far one of my favorite bosses, and he was very fun to fight.
Wow. Oh, that's a cool design. That is a cool design.
And he has like a dude on.
And is the dude the boss, or is the guy the boss? The monster is the boss, isn't it?
The monster's the boss.
Yeah.
So look,
20 million health, yeah.
While they're active, he's immortal. And that's his big attack. It's usually one shot.
Yeah.
This is by far one of my favorite bosses just because of his design.
Yeah.
So when he does that, it means the icicles are gonna fall.
Right.
I'm gonna still dodge him even though they can't kill me at all.
Yeah.
They can't even hit me. So yeah. He can make... He's one of my favorite boss fights just because he's really hard.
Yeah.
It's not that hard, but he is one of my favorites because of the arena.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, I must now end his life.
Right.
Oh yeah, also, there's free versions of every boss. The medium, the easy, medium, and hard one.
Yeah.
The hard one can always drop super duper cool stuff.
Right.
For example, down here are the boss cards.
Yeah.
This is normal Amrock, and this is chaotic Amrock.
Yeah.
And, wait, let me try and find the,
Okay.
He drops a really cool thing that I've been hunting for like, forever.
Yeah.
Your uncle can probably instantly get it with his hacker skills.
Oh, I gotta stop you. Solomon is here in the chat. Ponchik, you remember Ponchik? He says, "Hi, I'm sorry I'm late. I just came back home and I'm very, very tired. I've been working and I just came to say hi and we'll be back after dinner. Bye." Soli, I'll see you after dinner, bro. Have a good rest and enjoy dinner with your family. You gotta appreciate every moment you have with your family because you never know when they're gonna die, you know. So just have an amazing dinner, Ponchik. That's not depressing. I mean, it's depressing. I guess it's depressing for people who don't believe in Christ, you know. Yeah. Have you ever heard of the phrase "no pain and no grip of fear, no pain in death"? That's the power of Christ in me.
I'm kind of scared.
Whoa! I just heard something smash into the screen.
Is now 73% cooler, according to Twitch metrics.
Wow. Did somebody just subscribe or something? I don't even know what that sound was.
Did you just get flashbanged by someone?
I got flashbanged by someone, yeah.
Somebody's doing a drive-by shooting in your house.
Thank you so much for whatever you did on Twitch.
Whatever happened.
Like a drive-by, exactly. Yeah.
Paul got this on his first kill of this boss. It's a 1 in 1,000. And I'm so jealous.
Wow. Yeah.
He got it, and it's a really useful item because it boosts your total skills. Like all of these skills, it boosts it by a percentage.
Yeah.
And it's super useful later because you can craft into even more overpowered stuff.
Yeah.
This is the troll. He is a more unique boss.
Uh-huh.
Also, every area has a mini boss.
That's pretty sick. That's an important thing, and it's a unique, right? It's always unique.
Yeah, it's unique.
Yeah, that's important.
This one, it's Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga has a quest.
Baba Yaga, yes, that's a real life lore thing. So I can see that the developer chose a lot of because Baba Yaga is a real life lore thing. So like, definitely inspired by something. Don't know what it is, but yeah.
Oh, I got a spell book.
Oh man, what do you guys think? I think the wall is a bad idea. I think I like having the box better. Just having this box is the way to go. But yeah, do you remember like me playing Wukong? Do you remember that? Black Myth Wukong?
I remember that. That was cool.
Oh, Jessica Aram. Yes, Jessica Aram. This is the game I'm building. Jessica's in the YouTube chat. So basically, Jessica, there's this if I pull up the reference photo, let's see what the reference photo is. There's this new character being added to Pal Vista. And what it is this guy. His name's Cablegast. And oops. And this guy Cablegast is going to be the boss fight inside of the thing. Hey, we have the same last name, Trippy. Yeah, Stephen Aram and Jessica Aram have the same last name. That's Trippy. So, Stephen, I actually wanted you to come and check this out. Of course, this might not ever be added to the game, and it's a very low priority thing. But I was just thinking while I had the free time in Pal Vista, not working on anything specifically, I thought I'd make some puzzles. And there's this thing, if you look up activation grid game, I was thinking this could work so perfectly in Pal Vista, bro. So think of this, where if you touch any of the red tiles, you like lose the game. And I was thinking we could have some sort of game in Pal Vista that uses this. And how cool would it be if it did lead up to the boss fight? And this was
love that idea.
Dude, Steven's in the chat. Bro, what's up, bro?
That was quite the introduction.
I completely heard every single thing in his car all at once. I heard everything.
Are you in your car?
Yeah, I'm in my car.
Wow, I heard none of that. Wow.
I heard everything. I heard a gear. I heard a button. I heard a.
You heard
I don't even know what the last thing was.
That's so funny.
I don't want to cut you off on your.
Oh gosh, my ears. Okay, try to speak it. I'm gonna pull a Dave Ramsey. Try to speak directly into the phone.
Wait, can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you now. I can hear you.
Okay.
It's like the Dave Ramsey.
That's such a good reference. Okay, let's talk about the minigame that you were referring to.
Yes.
So will this be a mini? I don't understand. Is this going to be a minigame or is this part of the boss battle?
This is leading up. This is okay. So if I had a magic wand, I would make it so that this mechanic works inside of Pal Vista, and it's a real thing.
Yeah.
Where there's these red tiles, where when the sweeping, let me actually do this. So when there's going to be either pulsing out from these eyes or sweeping throughout the level, or maybe a combination of the both. There's going to be these sweeping red tiles that go throughout the map, and the player would have to make sure they're on safe tiles when the tiles come past them. And something genius that Meme Kid and I came up with together is that I think there should be invisible tiles that you have to remember are safe tiles. But these green ones will always be safe. But the way the red will sweep through is that there's going to be certain tiles that are actually safe. And you wouldn't be able to see... Gosh, I just have to use snow as an example.
Would you by any chance be able to share your screen in the Discord as well?
Yes.
Just so that I can see what you're talking about?
Yes.
Stop my screen
Share
share
screen. Yeah. Awesome. Can you see this?
Looking at Eidolon from Meme Kid. Okay, I see that.
Yeah.
So some stuff in Eidolon.
So there'll be like these safe tiles that are invisible to the player, except for when the red sweeps throughout the level. And if you're on the red tile, I think the minimal viable product is you just have to, you get kicked out of the level and you have to start from the beginning. Or maybe it spawns a bunch of enemies that attack you or something. I don't know.
I like that.
But... does that make sense? Do you kind of get the general idea that I'm going for? Or do you need me to explain further?
It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Now, do the red tiles move?
The red tiles, the tiles, like our brain thinks it moves, but really it's just the red tiles are turning into red tiles from the blue tiles and back and forth. You know. So it's just like this right here. So if you watch this, the red tiles are moving in one sense, and in another sense, in the literal sense, they're just not moving. But does that make sense?
What's the thing that
yeah.
Yeah.
It could be it could be flashing exactly. It could be flashing. It could be turning yellow before it starts the pulse or the whatever it is. There's a myriad of ways there's endless ways to skin this chicken. I mean, to skin this goat or whatever.
Yeah. How could it be like tied to like electricity?
It could be tied. It's all electricity. I mean, it's all. It could shock you. It could paralyze you while enemies attack you. I don't know. There's also, if we were to add this before Cable Gas was released, you could add this to the boss fight of Cable Gas, where it does like damage to you every time the red hits you. In the boss arena. That'd be sick.
Yeah. The something that we want to add soon as well is tile mechanics like this for every boss. At least 2 mechanics per boss.
Rocks that fall during Embermaw, or like.
Yeah, cool. For Embermaw, the thought is to actually make it a lava plume that comes down.
Yes.
I was about to ask for that.
And you have to get out of the way before it hits the ground, and once it hits the ground, it it does like fire damage to you or something like that.
Yeah.
And then the other one was, gosh, I don't remember what the other one was for Embermaw, but one for the bear might be that like he does this like fury swipes thing, and you just can't be near him.
Yeah.
It's basically like a melee attack that you can't be near him. He's like swiping around.
Yeah.
Then there's also I can't remember which. Oh, maybe it was the mummy. Was the idea for the mummy boss fight, which was the mummy boss fight. The 2 ideas were that there's like a cursed bomb, where it's almost like a circle starts getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and you got to run out of it, because when it gets to its full size, it'll damage everyone underneath it.
Right.
And then a secondary mechanic of a big, you can think of it as like almost like a big tripwire.
Yeah.
But it's or like a pulse wave that comes out, and you have to be skating in order to jump over this pulse wave.
Yes.
Because if you're not skating, it'll just get you. But if you're skating, your character will ollie over the pulse wave.
Yeah. I love that, dude.
So those are like similar ideas. But did you have any ideas? Well, let me just ask you, what does it look like in the actual, like, the way you're looking at it, is that actually how it's going to look like in the game world?
This would be how it looks like, yeah. And you would be able to hop over in a skate event. You'd be able to hop over to this island of true safety, and then you'd have to make your way to this door, basically.
Hop over the island of true safety. Can you explain that part?
Oh, basically, you see these green tiles?
Yes.
Green tiles will never have the red. Well, I guess all of them are true safety, but visually, it's very easy to identify. If you're on these eyeballs, these little islands, you will not get hit by the red, so you can chill. It's sort of a halfway point to the other side of the thing. And this is a very basic level right here. This is like, you know, just like those basic ice puzzles. And I could easily imagine like a dungeon where there's multiple of these that you have to get past by.
Yeah.
But
one of the great things is when in the dungeon, it introduces you to the mechanics as you're going towards the boss. So like, so like these could be things that Cablegast also uses, but they're introduced right before you go into the room.
Yes.
Here, the Cablegast guy using it, I'm just thinking like an electric wire just swinging through the level.
Dude, that'd be sick if that was possible. I mean, it is possible, but the question is it worth it?
Wait, I didn't hear Meme Kid's suggestion. Is he saying Cablegast is like bothering you as you're going through the level?
Like, imagine like well, you could say it, Meme Kid. Go ahead.
I was just thinking. I heard you say, maybe like in the thing. I'm just thinking like a electric like wire just swinging through.
Like imagine like a giant like tentacle of wires. Yeah. No. Imagine not like swinging, but like not swinging by the wires, right? But like imagine a giant whip. You know, Steven, when yesterday you were taking the giant stick and you were playing that game with your kids where they were jumping over it. Imagine that, but in PoW Vista, where these wires are swinging throughout the level and like sweeping you. Yeah.
There's got to be a mechanic like that.
That's
I think
doable.
That's very smart.
Yeah. And you'd have to do like a skate event to hop over it and be like not affected by it.
Yeah, that might be the better idea for this.
Dude, that'd be crazy because with the amount of ticks per second with PoW Vista, is that possible? To do like that, you know how that's like very high level, you know, trying to time a skate event. You know, for example, imagine in the boss arena, there's like cables that are swinging on this z-axis and then this z-axis. Imagine like you had to like jump over the cable by doing a skate event.
So
or like dodge the level.
Because PoW Vista is basically a 2D game.
Yeah.
But it's in 3D. It wouldn't be based on the z-axis. Like visually, you can make it look like it's on the z-axis. Like just like how like, hopping downstairs in PoW Vista.
Yeah.
It looks like you're jumping up in Z space, but really. You're just like either on a track that you've made on the invisible tiles, or you're on the, you're just like going down and like your character's hopping.
So I guess the way we do it is while inside of a skate event, you're immune to the cable gas like hitting you. Well, but then
but we also needed to trigger.
But we would need. But then also, if there were different z-axes that the cable's hitting at, for example, this level, you know, level 1, 2, 3, then we would have to somehow tie that as well to what z-axis is. Because there is some, I mean, you can still tell the game what z-axis you're at, right?
Technically, not really when it comes to any kind of networking.
Wow.
But here's the thing. Like, visually, look, X and Y. X and Y tell you the z-axis.
What?
The one you said it. You said like you were pointing your cursor up at like the higher level and saying, "See, the z-axis up here."
Yeah.
They're not overlapping, so they're actually on different XY. So, based on which XY you're on,
we can identify that. Correct.
Looks like on the z-axis.
And that's how Mario did it, right? That's how like games like Mario and Sonic did it. Yeah. And it's funny because Mario and Sonic, what they did was it was 2D up and down. So it's funny because like they did it the other way because it's a 2D game in the sense of you can't go forward and backwards. Man, that car noise is really loud. Is there any way to turn down the car noise?
Yeah, let me.
Oh, he muted himself.
Yeah, that's one solution.
You know what? I was just thinking for some reason. I just remembered a random game I played where. You know that where you have to use the boss's like own attack against them? Yeah. Yeah,
like hitting back like a fireball, like a ghast in Minecraft.
To do damage. Like get the cable to swing into him if you get your character at the right place.
We gotta have him strangle himself.
Dude, Clayton. Clayton.
Exactly, it's literally Clayton.
Meme Kid, have you ever watched Tarzan before?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah, watch my screen if you.
Hey,
Oh my gosh! Wait, why did a bunch of real
players?
real people? Oh my gosh, dude! This had a warning.
Then he dies.
Oh my gosh, dude! Imagine this was a boss fight with Cable Gast.
This is how Cable Gas became Cable Gas.
This is how Cable Gast became Cable Gast. It's the origin story. Oh my goodness, no
So
doubt.
that's the official lore that Clayton is inside of Cable Gas.
Bro, this was peak Disney here. When you got people hanging themselves by accident.
Animation.
Bro, and did you guys ever... What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Bro, get out of here. Get out
What the fuck?
That imagery off your Twitch. You're going to get banned.
Bro, I want to see the flash of lightning, bro. That, I never saw that, bro, until I was like older. I never saw that in my life. I watched the movie like 100 times and never saw that.
That's the genius of the movie.
Bro, what do you guys think about this thumbnail? Is this thumbnail gay? Do I need to have a new thumbnail in the future? What do you think about that?
Why do you look like Mario had a...
I like the thumbnail.
You like it?
Weird cousin.
Yeah. What do you think, Meme Kid? Is it cringy? Would you rather see my face in the thumbnail or this AI? Sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
Stick with homeless Tenoshi.
You want to stick with homeless Tenoshi?
Yeah.
More homeless better? Okay, got it.
I'm bringing Block Blast or whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah. It's funny because it thinks that, gosh, what's it called? Volex? I forgot what it was, but ChatGPT basically doesn't understand what the low poly 3D pixel art style of Pal Vista is, no matter how many times I give it screenshots.
It is a little confused about...
It's confused about because it's so unique. That's a good thing. Yeah.
I guess that is a good thing.
You literally can't AI a Pal Vista. You can't AI it. Unless you train a model on it.
We get big enough to where you can AI it.
Yeah.
Because you can AI like RuneScape graphics, you can AI Minecraft graphics.
Yeah.
But even those will sometimes be a little messed up in the same way.
Yeah.
Like they're not going to be perfect.
Right.
It really has a hard time making like accurate, like what an actual pixel art would be mapped onto a 3D model.
Exactly. Yeah. So Steven, what do you think about this? And I'm curious, are there any other puzzles, maybe like more ice puzzles that I should be working on instead of, like maybe I can make more of an interesting ice puzzle for that cave with the rocks in it.
Yeah. Bro, here's what I want to do, bro.
Yeah.
So, first of all, yes, I was just playing your ice puzzles in game.
Oh, you were?
Let me just say they're extremely fun.
Dude, hell yeah.
But the only problem was that it was so much harder because the rocks were invisible because we haven't added the rocks yet. But I was still able to like remember where they were.
That's so funny.
I did get stumped at a point, but it's probably because they were invisible.
Yeah, exactly.
The rocks were invisible. So it was hard
so
to
funny.
know exactly. But dude,
going through one of those mirror mazes.
Yeah, and there's a way to get around that, which is if the rocks are being invisible, you could just like delete or make it a non-traversable time. Wait, oh, it already is. Okay, you have to visually represent it somehow.
I think we should figure out as soon as possible how to do something like a strength puzzle in
Oh yes, and I can work right now on that if you want, because I've finished this concept right here. I mean, this is the concept. You just have to program in, which I understand. Like we want to limit that, but I do think this is within Pal Vista's potential for sure, and it's within the vibe of Pal Vista too.
Well, I wanted to tell you real quick that okay, let's like forget about the strength puzzle for a second.
Yeah.
Let me talk about this. The way that it actually has to actually work in the game code is not going to be that like the map mesh is changing. Instead, it's the map mesh is a solid thing, and then you have to have tiles that are on top of it.
Oh, got it. Like a separate object.
And then, exactly, and those float over and make it like 1 pixel over.
Exactly.
You know what I
mean? Yeah, I completely understand what you mean. Yeah.
And it can't be less than a pixel because then it'll start like clipping and doing weird like flashy stuff.
Exactly.
But if it's at least 1 pixel, I think, and maybe if that causes flashing issues.
Bro, do you remember the blip? Bro, do you remember the blip?
The blip.
You remember like
No, remind me.
Like in audio production when there's like a kick, and if the kick is exactly on a bass note, and it's like it starts having like a blip, and it's like, bro, you gotta yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that. Yeah, you're totally right. But so I need those green tiles to be like a separate object.
Yeah. Okay, why can't I not move it right now? What the hell?
Because we can make a separate object move around. And I wanted to answer your question real quick before I'm gonna get off the call, but then I'll come back.
Oh, it's because it's I'm in edit mode.
By the way, are you gonna be online all day?
Yes, bro. Wait, what the? Wait, what did I do? Okay, I did something wrong here.
Obama, for some reason, you know how I've been experiencing that lag problem with like the game taking a while to do stuff?
Yes.
Like, meme kid.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't understand completely what you're saying.
You know,
but hold on. Can I cut you off real quick? Because I gotta go in a second. I wanted to tell Phil something real quick. Sorry, I hate to interrupt. Oh, okay, Phil, are you listening?
Yes.
Okay, Phil. So you don't have to worry about like the game not being able to update when like projectiles come and that kind of thing, because like if you think about it, like a player is a projectile.
What?
What? Okay, it's too much to explain right now. I'll explain later. Sorry, guys, I gotta go.
All right, peace out, bro.
I take away my interruption. Sorry, my bad. All right, see you guys.
See ya.
I'll see what you're doing.
Right.
I have Power Vista open on like a phone type of.
I just resized the window. You could resize the window so that it's only in a small part of your screen. It's just so that I can keep on training.
Like the same aspect ratio as a phone.
Yeah, well, it works perfectly in a phone. It's literally that's what it was built for, you know.
I guess.
Oh gosh, I fucked up. I've definitely fucked up now.
What did you do? What did you do?
I have to figure out how to. Oh gosh. Okay. What? How do I select this?
Leveling up fast. Faster than me. Early should just leave the game on overnight. He's already at level 50. There isn't even a point of him being at level 50.
Okay, what if I...
You can only mine clay.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute myself so I can figure this out. Okay. I'm very confused what's going on here. So we can see the map mesh. Am I in edit mode in something? Okay, no. This is this. This is this. Okay, this is this. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to highlight all of this. Oh my goodness. I have to make sure I can't select this. I need to make sure I can only select this. And then I need to delete. Oh my gosh. Alright, how about this? Why is it not highlighting it though? It should be like highlighted. It's because I have multiple objects. Right? Okay, no, there is only one of everything. Alright, so I have to Control J this by selecting it. Control J. Oh, but I have to be out of edit mode. Okay, so do this, Control J. It's all in one now. And now what I have to do is I have to go into edit mode. I have to select all this. And then I have to duplicate it. And then I have to move it up. And then what I have to do is I have to right click and I have to separate by selection. And now I have this, which I'm going to call the electric puzzle. But I'll call this one space dash base. Maybe not with the space though. Perfect. And then I'm going to have to move this by going out of object mode. And then what I basically have to do is turn off the magnetic, the snap. And then I'd have to make sure it's like literally a pixel above. Oh gosh. It's just happening so fast. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, perfect. And there it is. And I feel like we wouldn't be able to see it that much. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and turn all this into the blue stuff. Oh, wait, am I able to still affect this accidentally? No, because I'm in edit mode of this thing. Okay. But anyways, I could do that. And we're chilling. Perfect. So that's how it would work. Sweet. Awesome. Yo, I figured it out. Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you, bro.
I have to go in a little second.
Yeah?
I will be back. Oh, I have to go in a second because I gotta take a bath and I gotta do it quick because my parents also have to go.
Yeah.
Also, what you currently working on?
I'm gonna be working on the strength puzzle next. So in Pokemon, there's a certain puzzle. You'll find out. I mean, once you come back, I know you got to go right now. So, but it would take a little bit to explain. I mean, the simplest way I can explain it, the quickest way possible, is imagine if there was a boulder in your way and you had to push it, but the puzzle was designed in such a way that if you push it into the wrong way, there's no going back and you'll be stuck and you'll have to get out of the room another way.
I think I've played something like that
Yeah.
before. I'm pretty sure I had to like push either a marble or boulder around, and if
Yes.
you got stuck in like the wrong tunnel, it'd be perma stuck there.
Exactly.
You have to reset the puzzle.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure I had to like push buttons or something with it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Also, inside of Island, there are mini bosses, and some of them are actually really cool. The problem is they're so annoying to do that you don't do them.
Okay.
Here's an example. I had to do this for a quest once. I had to
Yeah.
do, like 2 minutes. something
Yeah.
like that. So you see this hourglass right here?
Do I see this hourglass?
There's like a broken hourglass on my screen.
Okay.
I'm quickly just screen sharing.
Yeah.
You see that hourglass?
Mm-hmm.
I come here and I drop this quest item on it. It summons him.
That's
Father Time.
That's pretty awesome.
The problem is he's dead as hell. So it's one of the cooler bosses because it changes the background and everything.
That's pretty awesome.
Just sentient slush.
Yeah.
Sentient slush.
Dude, that's awesome, dude.
I have a really OP thing, so let me just craft about 50 billion of its summon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The reason you want to do mini bosses is because they give you time candy.
Because they give you
Summon
time
sentient
candy.
Slush.
Okay.
Yeah. So look, it can drop also cards and special items.
Okay.
You see these keys? They're used for the boss.
Wow.
Oh, these ones are rich.
Yeah.
Look at everything they're giving me. I'm rich.
Wow.
You're actually rich enough to go do the hardest boss fight of this one.
Yeah.
I have never done this one before because it's just so annoying to get the keys.
Yeah.
Nightmare. Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
See how it's designed in red?
Yep.
Shit. Let me just switch to the OP.
Wait, I thought you had to go.
I have to go. I have 1 minute left. I have to go check on the thing, otherwise it's gonna run over.
Oh my gosh.
Right, bro? I have to go now.
All right.
I'll be back.
All right. See you, bro.
Also, this weird flash I mentioned. I'll be back. I'll show you this.
Awesome. Just type in the chat when you want to hop back on the call. Peace.
I'll stay in the call. I'll just
I couldn't hear what you said, but I'll definitely see you later, bro. Yeah. All right, peace out.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go fast.
Gotta go fast. All right. Boys, so I think what we're going to do next is be inspired by Pokemon. We got to be inspired by Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. So, Pokemon Strength Rock Puzzle. All right. Oh, look at this. Distortion. All right, this is a great example here. So I will be right back, boys. Can I just like get it? Let's get a text. Be right back. Oops. Be right backing. Be right back. Okay. Here we go. And, perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run a quick, how do I request change. Perfect. Okay. Just going to run a short ad break on Twitch, because that's what we got to do. And then I'll be right back. All right. See you guys soon. Wow, this is like all sped up and stuff. Hopefully it slows down at the actual puzzles. All right. See ya. All right, so during that break I took, could you guys see the example of like what the strength like quests are? Do you guys understand what we're about to make? We're basically going to make it so that the player will have to push stones in a certain way where you can get past this path that is like blocked. If that makes sense. Yeah, yo, Yodi says donate a popular streamer $100. Yodi, why would I do that when I could just donate $100 to you? Why would I donate $100 to somebody who's probably already a millionaire right now? There's a couple reasons. Advertisement, you can market yourself to all the viewers of that live stream. And other stuff like that. I was literally thinking about donating like $10,000 to Ryan Trahan's. Ryan Trahan has like a oh, that's a good puzzle right there. Ryan Trahan's doing the series where he and his wife are going to like every Airbnb, like one Airbnb in every state or whatever, and they get millions of views, and all you have to donate is like $5,000, and he'll read your comments in the next video. And I was thinking, like, should I advertise Tenoshi by just like dropping $5,000? Because I feel like I've spent more money on advertising in the past that was like pretty bad. Oh, Elijah, you're gonna walk with him in your arms? Oh my goodness, babe, that's crazy. I could just put him in the bouncer though. You want to at least try that first? Sure. Oh. Okay. Elijah, dude, it's so cool bringing Elijah on the stream every now and then, just so that you can see how much he's grown. How much have you grown, Elijah? You've grown quite a bit since last time we met. That sounds like a song that someone would sing who like doesn't see their child very often. Dude, it was so sad. My dad was talking about how like post-divorce, like every time he saw me, like my voice was getting like deeper and deeper, like cracking more and more. Because it was like literally during puberty that my parents divorced. That was sad, bro. That was sad. And I could hear the crack in his voice as he's tearing up talking about that time in his life. Very sad time in my dad's life. And everyone's life. Very sad time in everyone's life. Look, Elijah's all chilled out. Elijah's staring at something. I don't know what Elijah's staring at, but he is just enthralled by whatever he's looking at right now. Oh wow, what is this knife doing on the ground here? What the hell? Dude, this is a knife I got with my friend Liam, or Waddy, British Liam Watkins, and we went to some kind of knife shop in Calistoga, California, where his American grandmother lives, and I picked up this knife, and I love it. It's one of the cutest little letter openers I have, and it's one of the sharpest knives in my collection, because I don't use it very often. But that thing can cut, that's for sure. All right, boys, let's go ahead and focus at the task at hand. All right, we're going to go ahead and create a rock puzzle. And I think what I want to do is I want to create the rock puzzle sort of off to the... If that's the bottom right of the map, I probably should try to make it over here. It should definitely be in this theme, I think. I think it should be in this theme. Okay. Let's get a room going. Let's get a room going. The question is, are they supposed to be small rooms or large rooms? If we're following the reference of Pokemon strength puzzles, let's go to Bulbapedia. Puzzles involving strength. The hell? Is there any images of a strength puzzle? Using strength in desert ruins. That's not a strength puzzle. That's not a strength puzzle. What the hell? Pokemon strength rock puzzle. Let's just go to Google Images to see like an example of one. Okay, these are great right here. All right, what's this website right here? This is great. Okay. Exactly. Oops. So these are great strength puzzles right here. What do you guys think about this? I don't know. I feel like it'll definitely look different in Pal Vista. But we could try replicating this. So you come up from the top. You hit that, you hit that, you hit that. Wow. That's a good one. I think we should just try copying this. What do you guys think? I think we should straight up try copying this strength puzzle here. And would we create our own model? Would we create our own 3D model? I think we just use the clay bricks, or sorry, the clay, whatever it's called. Like these guys as a starter. What's up, Meme Kid? You want to hop in the call? Dun, 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 dun. The question is, do you skate into the rocks? Or do you just push them? I think you just push them. But what I need is all the corners. I would need something like this. This is what I need. So I'm going to grab this. And then that's enough to build whatever I want. Yeah, let's definitely do the call again, bro. Yo, what's up, Meme Kid?
Oh.
Dude, I'm about to execute on this strength puzzle here. I'm about to execute on it.
Doing? Are you willing to share your screen again so I can hear if there's a thingy and so I can see properly?
Yes, 100%. Wait, what the hell?
Also, something cool I realized.
Yeah.
In the Steam DB, I can see when Pal Vista updates happen.
Really? The updates, yeah.
On October 24th, Shiny Pals were added. On August 24th, 2024.
Yeah.
So, 13 October 2024, Shiny Pals were added.
Yeah.
23rd August 2024, the Earth and Steel skill were added.
Yeah.
In February 2025, shiny boards. Wow, are shiny boards and hoodies really recent?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you have the facts right in front of you, bro. You have the facts.
Yeah, so it's kind of cool because it can tell me. It can tell me something called the change list affected 12 items. The change list affected 29 items.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of cool.
That's pretty awesome how it sorts through all that data. That's sweet.
It can even give me screenshots from the game.
From the game.
What the fuck is this?
You want to send screenshots or something?
What the hell is this? I don't think this is Pal Vista. Looks all weird.
Are you talking about like the early times in Pal Vista?
Check this.
It's okay. It's okay, Elijah.
Is this what it originally looked like? Discord, I just sent you one in like private.
Oh yeah, just send them in the main chat in the future. But yeah,
I'll start doing that.
That looks like normal. That looks like normal Pal Vista.
Don't they look weirdly circular?
No, that's a hoodie. That's a hoodie. Look, okay, look at my screen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
just.
Is this what Torre Village originally looked like?
Wait, let me just show you. Look, this is a hoodie that still exists in the game, bro.
Weird.
Look.
Ah,
There's a space themed.
You look weird. You look. Little ball.
It's an astronaut, bro. I'm an astronaut.
White astronaut shit.
Look at me.
Yeah, as you can see in the screenshots, is that what it originally looked like?
Oh, I mean, bro. This is nothing compared to the beta, bro. And the alpha. This is nothing compared to the... Bro, you have no idea. Okay. Watch my screen. Are you watching my screen right now? Bro, if you think that looks weird, are you ready for something? Bro,
No.
take a look at this.
Give it a second to load. I'm about to get,
Is it loaded?
where is that?
So that's OG Island. Let me show you something even crazier than that. Let me show you something even crazier, bro. Look at this.
What the fuck is this?
This is the original Pal Vista, bro. This is Pal Vista back in 2020. You want to see something even crazier than this? Oh, 1 second,
I don't
Elijah.
know if you should continue.
Bro, it's about to get a whole lot worse. You ready? Oh, this is a fight that Steven and I had.
We should show us that.
Okay, it's about to get even worse. You ready? Look at this.
I'm gonna get downgraded back to the...
Here's what Pal Vista originally looked like.
It's a completely different game.
It's completely different.
Dog, this ain't Pal Vista.
Bro, look. This is what things begin at. See, something really important to remember is when you see successful people out in the world, you're usually seeing them after they took their journey, you know, or they're at the end of their journey, whatever. Or they've done many journeys in their life. This is the beginning of the Pal Vista journey. No matter what you do, no matter what task you set out to complete, there's always that minimal viable product that you've got to tackle first. This is the minimal viable product of Pal Vista. You got a little character and he can skate around and he walks around. And if you walk long enough with your skateboard in your hand, you start skating. So this is the very beginning of Pal Vista. And look at what it's turned into, bro. Now it's this. Isn't that sick?
Also,
It's inspiring, bro. Is it not? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I can somehow on a DB thing see the sizes of for both Windows and Mac. I can see the size of the game.
You mean like how many, like the memory?
Yeah, for the Mac OS and for the Windows OS.
Cool.
It's weird.
It sounds like you could get all the general information on the game, yeah.
I can see everything.
The omniscient. Bro. Uncle Gabe, thank you,
Swing
bro.
Genius dropped 100 bits into Mount Doom. Power. Gifted.
Uncle Gabe, you gotta show me more about Pal Vista. That was cool hearing you.
Thank you, Uncle Gabe, for that.
Hacking the game.
Yeah, Meme Kid is very, very curious about this hacking. And Meme Kid is scared to click on your link, Uncle Gabe. He's terrified. Yeah, my link is safe. I know. I told him, bro. I told him.
Oh, but can't risk it.
Can't risk it. Dude, Meme Kid has already like had his friends like get hacked for like pirated software and stuff, right? Right, Meme Kid? Or like, was it mods that you were trying to download?
Watching anime on the third-party
Yeah.
website, and then they got his files.
Elijah just wants to be held right now.
Wait, you
want to say hi to Uncle Gabe? You want to say hi to Uncle Gabe? Might have to change a diaper right now. Did you poop your pants? Are you about a year or two away from being potty trained, Elijah? That's fair. That's fair. All right, Meme Kid, you gotta control the You gotta control the stream, bro. You gotta run the stream.
I can't do that.
I'm gonna change a diaper. You're in charge, bro.
Show me Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Put them on the screen. I can hear your son. He's making cute baby noises. So, is it okay if I just call you Uncle Gabe too, or is there something I should specifically call you? Uncle Gabe, so I heard you've been playing Idle. Is there a mechanic to go to the different worlds with like just changing an interval value? Changing a 0 to a 1? Also, if you can't tell, I play an absurd amount of to unlock the next world in Eidolon. The like next world. Because usually you need a quest item for that, those weird crystals. Or have you been doing that manually? No, I haven't played around with it. I haven't touched it because in Eidolon I'm currently very high level and I do not want to get banned if lava somehow figures out like that. Also, question: with that configuring a time candy to do a absurd amount of time, have you used one of those on a skill yet? While like doing a activity such as mining a tree and then using one of those candies. Also, how do those candies work? Do they work like a normal time candy where it saves the progress? Or does it just not do anything? Damn! What just happened? Wow, 100 million. Okay.
Okay, we gotta read all this this stuff here. Let's see. What were you guys talking about? My leak is safe. I work in cybersecurity. I wouldn't fish you. I saw Elijah out at the rocks. Sure. Meaning just to unlock the next one. Oh, you guys started talking about Eidolon?
Eidolon.
Nice.
100 million in your chest. That's a lot. What did you make 100 million? Just everything? Actually, I only have two things that are at 100 million currently. That being copper ore and the logs. Because I don't know if you've seen it yet, but there's this thing called 3D printer in the third world where you can print resources.
Oh, do I have to keep this somewhere on the screen so you can read it, Meme Kid?
I'd be appreciated.
Yes.
I haven't gotten to print a million per hour yet. For sure I haven't gotten there yet. The highest one I print is a couple 100,000. And then I'm just Uncle Gabe, have you?
I love.
Damn. My alchemy bubbles aren't at that. I've just been generally increasing accuracy in other ones like that. I've used the recent event to get those alchemy bubble thingies so that I can double accuracy.
Dude, this pacifier is the magic thing, dude. If it just stays in his mouth, he's happy.
Wow, you've gotten further than me. Well, a lot, actually. Have you been grinding the end of World 6, that other thingy? The, like, boss. Also, in the caverns, have you used the, can you manipulate the AFK to in the caverns?
Oh, you have
I'm
him at
assuming
like
you've
20.
maxed out the...
Oh.
Yeah, so far doing it legit, I haven't gotten that far. So far I haven't gotten all of the thingies. I've been neglecting upgrading most of my character's armor, but I'm also assuming you've completely completed the rift. Candies for Cavern sounds overpowered. How long have you been playing the game? Nice. I'm assuming you can also alter the arcade, like the total amount of the balls. You have to weigh them.
Okay.
One day I'm gonna convince Tenoshi's ass to play this.
Oh gosh. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm not playing Dial. It's just not my game, you know. Everyone has their types of games that they enjoy, you know. And my favorite types of games are the ones that are not Eidolon, basically.
And the one by forcing, you're gonna somehow get into the addiction.
You're gonna force me. Wow.
Like vaping.
Like vaping. I could just rotate these if I wanted.
The idle games are definitely different. Way bigger numbers.
Yeah, this still isn't Battlefront 2. True, bro. True. Bro, if I... Dude, I feel like I'd have to learn how to play Battlefront. I'd have to learn how to make
all
it.
your World 5.
Has Tenoshi played the Battlefront 2 map that you killed the younglings on? Oh, dude, I saw the... Okay, so there's mods where they make the custom... Are you talking about the EA Sports one, or are you talking about like the mods that people make? I don't even think I've seen a mod where you kill the younglings. Oh, the turret clips. Yes, of course. But I mean, you don't actually kill younglings, you know. They made a mod where they... Dude, by the way, what's up, Chevy? It's been a long time. It's great to see you back in the chat. Yeah, they made a mod where they make robots. What do you mean, quote unquote robots? Are you talking about droids? Wait, what? Like sex robots?
Okay,
wait, what?
So you can get infinite of anything in the gem shop for free. Have you already bought
I gotta go to work. All right, peace out, Chef.
Crystals? I'm assuming you've already gotten like thousands of them.
Droids, like youngling size. Got it.
And that new hat, because it's cool.
Alright, I'm gonna have to kick out my cat real quick. Hey, Bandit. Come on, Bandit.
Okay.
I think Bandit would eat. Yeah, you can do anything at Gym Shop for free, as many as you want, but don't abuse it too much. Yeah, if you abuse it too much, you'd ruin the game for yourself. I think it's the same thing with that rune farming in inside of Elden Ring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that means you can get essentially infinite arcade balls. Wait. Question: have you tested? It's not on the screen anymore. Have you tested out that what happens if you go past the limit when it comes to the storage chest space in the gem shop?
Yeah, Meme Kid, you're just gonna have to watch the stream if you want to talk to Uncle Gabe. You're gonna have to go on Twitch or something, bro.
Can't.
You can't go on Twitch?
Nope. Internet's too bad.
Oh, the internet's too bad for Twitch. Wow.
One reason I ain't on Twitch.
Oh, wow. So is Twitch like more of an expensive, like it's more of a resource intensive thing?
It uses way more Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Uncle Gabe says he'll be able to chat with you like on Discord basically, so you can like maybe add him in the Discord or something. Oh.
I think we're gonna do something that I want real quick.
All right. Bro, I can't imagine having twins, dude. Uncle Gabe, I don't know how you did it with the twins, man. That's crazy. Having 2 children plopped on you at the same time. That's a miracle. That's insane. Can you imagine that, Meme Kid?
Insanity.
Yeah.
2 kids at the same time. Gotta screw this Balls family.
Not a screw his Paul's family?
One gets out of a certain age group.
Yeah.
There's a new kid and then refills the age group.
Wow.
I think in total, Paul has so far 3 siblings.
3 siblings.
He's the second youngest, and then there's I can't remember if his brother Sean is I can't remember if he's 4 or 5.
Yeah.
And then he has his older sister Maria, and then his oldest sister Natanya, which I think she's like 16 or 17.
Yeah.
So far, once one exits one age group, every 4 years there's one born, basically.
Right.
How the hell that keeps happening, I don't know.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do with this puzzle is I'm going to try to stretch it out over here. I think I want to roughly map it out. And I think with the strength puzzles, the key is like creating a choke point where you have to...
a decently challenging puzzle where you gotta use your brain a little bit.
Right. Exactly. And I think the most effective way to do
How
this...
are you planning on doing it so far?
I really don't have a big plan. And I'd appreciate your help if you have any input on what we should do with it. You know, I think the
what
best
do you think the strength puzzle's gonna do?
thing we should do is just ignore this because this is wasting our time right here. Sorry?
What do you think the strength puzzle's gonna do if you beat it?
Oh, nothing. I mean, you're just going to be able to get past it, basically. Does that make sense?
Is it just to, like, unlock a new area or something?
Yes. Exactly. You have to get it at least... Yeah.
So is there gonna be, like, a stone door or something you gotta push into, like, the buttons or...
A stone door we have to push the buttons? No. It's going to be like a strength puzzle.
So...
Yeah, if you're confused, just go ahead and look up on YouTube. No, I'll just send you...
so you gotta push the rocks in a certain way so you can get through.
Yes.
If you push them wrong, another rock will then collide into it.
Exactly.
Why is your thing so big?
Because I zoomed in so that you could read chat. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So just watch this if you want to know what a strength puzzle is. But it's a pretty, you've seen it in games before because of how impactful and inspiring Pokemon is. So you've probably seen it places before, right?
Okay, let me see. Have audio. Tell me if there's audio leaking.
It is not. Yeah.
If there's audio
Pokemon's
leaking,
is.
tell me
I'm not
first.
sure what Pokemon's is. So what makes it strength based? Oh, in Pokemon you have to use the strength HM. That's just the term we're using for this. But in Pal Vista, there's not a strength skill. I don't think there will ever be a strength skill. But what object should I use? I should probably just use this.
Tenoshi,
Yeah.
tell me what's the main thing you get when you hit an enemy?
XP?
Yeah, but what's the other thing? For what do you get XP?
For damaging an enemy?
Yeah, but tell me, what skill do you get XP for?
Strength?
What did you just say a few seconds ago?
That there is no strength in Pal Vista.
There's a strength stat.
Right. What you're struggling with is what is known as a double homonym. And I'll actually type that out in case you don't know how to spell. Double homonym. Homonym. Double homonym. Homonym. Do you know what a double homonym? I don't know if I spelled it right. Homonym. A double homonym are two words that sound alike, and they are pronounced the exact same way. So think of day and day are both day as in the 24-hour day. They're both spelled, and then that's spelled and pronounced the same way as day as in back in my day. It's two different definitions and two different words. So the strength in Pal Vista is a stat that you're training and stuff, and the strength in Pokemon is a completely different strength. That strength is a strength that is a special move you use, which if you watch the video that I linked, you have to use a Pokemon that knows the move strength, and then you can push around the rocks.
Oh, so it's like grass.
So does that make
cutter,
sense?
Where you need grass moves to cut the grass.
Yes. Oh, exactly. Yeah, you got it. That's exactly what it is, actually.
Only
Yeah.
reason I know about the grass thing is, you remember back in the Pokemon server?
Back in the
Like,
Pokemon
we did-
server,
Remember the realm with the Pokemon
you
mod?
want the
The
theme
Pokemon
to that.
mod I
So
showed you
calling
where
it a
you made it
strength
into the
puzzle.
realm?
Wait. Uncle Gabe's saying so calling it a strength puzzle means you're going to want to theme it to that. Okay, right. This is just what we're calling. It's sort of like a working name. It's just called a. I mean, what should we call? What's our new working name? Let's come up with a new working name. Instead of strength puzzle, we can call it a. What do you think, Meme Kid?
No.
What?
So the dev to the game just made a global announcement, basically. Join the cult. What the hell does that?
Oh, you're talking about Eidolon or something?
Yeah, the dev made like an announcement.
All right,
just
let's
join the cult.
let's stay focused. Let's stay
What's
focused.
going on?
What the hell? Okay, let's stay focused. So basically, Meme Kid, I'm curious.
Yeah.
What should we call the strength puzzle instead of strength? So Uncle Gabe says even if you just put all the rocks around it, you can evoke the concept of strength. True, bro. True. But yeah, what could this be?
We know what to call it. Just a puzzle.
We could just call it a rock puzzle. Let's just call it a stone or rock puzzle.
No, the stone puzzle. You gotta be stoned to beat it.
That's funny, bro. Yeah, I like. This is pretty good. And I kind of want to copy that one that we had going on. I think I accidentally closed out of it, but
What are you talking about?
there's one really good stone puzzle, but I'll just come up with my own. I think they're pretty easily to create.
Yeah, you just gotta make one where it is. If you do it here, you fuck up. If you do it there, congratulations.
Yeah, true.
So, from what I'm understanding, it's where if you don't do it in the right sequence, it kind of just stun locks you.
Exactly. It messes you up. You can't hard lock yourself because of the nature of the mechanics. Hard lock means like you're stuck and you would need a teleport or something like that to get out of there. I guess that is technically
like
still a soft lock. But there's no need for a reset button. There's no need for it. Because of the nature of the puzzle, you can't get yourself stuck. Because you can only push rocks.
You can like push the stuff back.
Yeah. What you can do is mess up the puzzle so that you can't ever get past it. And how you reset that in Pokemon games, at least, is exit the room and then walk back into the room. So, yeah.
And I'm assuming I understand how it's gonna work in this one.
Yeah. So you would. So are you watching the screen right now?
Yes.
So this puzzle, the way it works. So I'm like a I'm a player, right?
What I'd have to do is.
Oh gosh.
I'm assuming I'd have to.
Yeah.
I'd have to push it up once and then twice so I can get past it.
Once, twice, exactly. And then
I have to go to the side.
If the rocks are right here, you have to walk up here.
Into the slot.
Exactly.
Push it there and then you go
Now
up.
you're here, and now you go up here, and then you push
Honestly,
that
this is
out.
breakable.
It's not breakable. What do you mean it's breakable?
Let me see if I can somehow figure out how to do this quicker.
And just keep in mind when you push a rock like this right here into this, you can't
push it again.
You can't push it again. Exactly. Yeah. But this is a very simple. It's honestly a pretty easy puzzle to make. You just have to make sure it's doable. But yeah, this was originally in Zelda. Wow. Okay, so let's look up Zelda examples then. Let's see here. Let's look up Zelda rock puzzles.
Hell, your YouTube recommended. It's almost as weird as mine.
Zelda original puzzles. What game would it be? Zelda. Okay, Zelda rock push puzzle. Zelda rock push puzzle. What are those old ones? What is those old ones called? Oh, stuff like this. Stuff like Link's Awakening. This is at least close here. Yeah, stuff like this. Well, not like that.
Question, should I try and get a new Pal Vista player?
Stuff like this. Stuff like this. Yeah, you should try to get every new Pal Vista player, yeah.
But there's the small streamer I watch. He plays a lot of Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
But he...
Oh, I love this. Look at this. The cracked ground. I love the cracked ground.
With Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
So I'm assuming if he's played RuneScape and Pokemon, he might like Pal Vista.
Yeah.
Potentially.
This is exactly what we're doing. This is the rock push puzzle. Yeah, this video, but it's upscaled. Yeah. This is good. This push puzzle is amazing. That's exactly what we're trying to go for.
Before.
Sorry?
I think I've played a Flash game like that before.
A Flash game before. That's similar to this.
Flash game similar to this.
Okay, yeah.
Like a rock puzzle.
For sure. I would not put it past you.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah. So in this first area, I'm just going to show the player that they can push things. So they'll be able to, they'll hop into this room and they'll push these rocks out of the way. And then starting here, they'll be presented with an issue. And then they'll have to get through. And then how do I make this real tough?
Maybe make it, maybe add like a water square where if you push it in, the rock falls in.
That's a little too complicated. We want the minimal viable product right now. So we're trying to not add extra features besides. We want to create something where the only thing we would have to add is the pushing the rock feature. That way it doesn't get out of hand and it never gets released, you know. Yeah.
So far, what are you going for?
I'm going for just like a boulder yard. Yeah, I'm wondering, Meme Kid, if I just make this like basically random, can you figure out a way to get to the end? Okay, got it.
I'll try and figure out.
Sweet.
I played a lot of blocks or whatever it's called.
Nice.
Whatever that old Flash game is where you had to take like the rusty cube and shove it in the hole. You know that where you had to like turn and it's annoying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you played it last time where you did the Flash game stream.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just go ahead and
So I tell you if it's so far possible?
1 second, bro. 1 second. I'm just gonna go overboard. I'm just gonna literally. This is gonna be an insane rock puzzle, bro. I don't think you'll be able to figure this out very soon. I don't think you'll be able to figure out very quickly.
You gotta, okay.
I'm just like randomly doing it at this point. At this point, I'm randomly doing it. Creating walls that if they push it, it gets stuck into a cube. So, so if there is a mistake, they have to reset. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you the tiles. I'm going to say these two highlighted ones are,
so the 1x1s are the...
Yes, exactly. You understand.
1x1s with the X.
So I'm going to give you this. You can drop it into Microsoft Paint or whatever. And let me know if you can figure out a way to solve this. I don't even know how you're going to do this. Like, just visually representing what you're doing is hard enough. Oops. Okay, I accidentally just posted wrong chat.
He's going, what the fuck?
They're going, what the hell? What the hell? All right, I'm going to post it in the creation chat, all right? Try to solve this.
Let me pull out my absurdly small glasses.
I mean,
like those ones the old people used to read.
Like I'm allowed to like I could control S. I can play the game by like moving the objects. So if I go over here, I'm gonna push this one and that one, and I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna push this one. Then I'm gonna. Oh, I should make it that if you push this one, you somehow fail. But no. I'm just gonna push this one once. Then I'm gonna push this one once. Oh, you know what? That was a mistake. So you do have to push this one. So you have to go this one. You have to go up here. And I think you have to push that. And then you can push that. Then you come over here. You push that. And then you can push
should I use
this.
different colors to represent pushing the rocks and
Oh,
then,
I gotta delete this one. You can push this one
use different
twice.
colors to represent
And then you
pushing
can
the
push
rock and
this.
then the player? Like how you move?
You know, I think the easiest way would just be the blender. I just found out that you can indeed solve the puzzle. As long as this is over here at least. Wait.
Let me see. So you push it there.
Wait a minute. Wait, did I reverse everything? I definitely did not. Wait, if you're over here, you gotta... Wait, this is so confusing. You push that over there, you get here. Push that over there, you push that over there. Push this up. Wait.
Cool.
What I gotta do is this. I think what I gotta do is delete that one. Yeah. But yeah, Uncle Gabe says creating walls that if they push it one way, it stick to a cubie. That way they can't get behind. So if there's a mistake, they have to reset. Yeah, I think we definitely want people to be like resetting, right? That's like a part of this puzzle, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder in the Pal Vista art style with the perspective of the player, would that be too aggressive of a thing? Yeah. I mean, this seems like a pretty complex first puzzle, to be honest. Oops. This seems like a pretty complex first puzzle. Maybe we create...
Okay, I did it.
Nice,
It is
bro.
really complex.
Yeah.
So, so far, my sketch looks like the doodling of a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
So, if I'm not, let me just retest it and make sure it is working like I think it is. Okay, how do I even describe what I've done here? How do I... Okay, I'm gonna share my screen because if I just sent this picture to you, it'd be like trying to... trying to solve a puzzle except you're blind and retarded at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, so, tell me if you're looking.
Alright, one second.
Absolutely horrendous. I don't even know how to describe what I've done.
Okay. I'm watching, bro. My full eyes are on you. Let's do it.
Okay. So, my dumbass... Okay, I'm gonna make myself ready. So my dumbass is here.
Yeah.
So I just came here. I pushed this over here to this one. You
Yeah.
see that?
Yep.
Then I walk up here.
Yeah.
I push this one up there, then there.
Yep.
I walk around like this.
Yes.
Push this one there.
Yep.
Then I go up and I push this one up there. And now
Yeah.
I'm here. Now I push this one here. I go here. I go up. I go here. I push this one up.
Yes.
So now I'm here. Now I push this one to the side. Now that I'm here, I can push this one up.
Yes.
Now it's here. Then I push it up again. Now I'm here.
Yeah.
Push this one to the side. So it's now there and I'm here. I push this rock, which is now able to be pushed up.
Yes.
And I go here. I push this one to the side. I go up. I push this one to the side. I go in.
Meme Kid, you did it. That's it. And isn't that a fun puzzle? Imagine doing that
In total,
inside of
that
Pal
means
Vista.
Yeah. So that means this would look like, this would look something like, the path would look,
Yeah, up and then to the right, yeah.
would look something like,
That's exactly
would look
right.
something like this.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And I think it's better for me to actually simplify it. Like, I think it would actually be better if I... Like, what if I...
More complex is usually more fun. It just really depends on the level of complex, because there's a very quick fall off between complex and fun.
Yes, right. I think it'd be more fun for players if there wasn't just a bunch of extra rocks that don't have to do anything with it. It's more fun when every rock has, like, its part in the puzzle to play. If that makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna stop screen sharing for now.
Yeah, so...
But yeah, so far it is possible. We got 17 players currently in Pal Vista.
17
I'm
players in all of Pal Vista or just in the one world?
Players in Pal Vista right now.
Oh, wow. That's honestly, I thought it might be more. It's been hovering around like 30.
Hours, it's been 18 feet.
Wow. How many?
It's been 18.
Oh, in the last 24 hours, that's the peak?
Yeah.
Wow.
Peak players at 1.
Dang.
The all-time peak was right after the game, or whatever his name.
Yeah.
I'm imagining right after he posts the video, it's going to be absolutely massive. Like, there's going to be like probably 100 players.
Yeah.
Also, owner estimation. Your brother can probably see like how many people have downloaded the game, but if not, so the rough estimation by VG Insights, the estimation is 1.7k downloads.
Wow.
And by Gamealytic, the estimation is 1.9k.
Yeah. That's
also,
awesome.
It can tell me the Twitch stats, which is kind of cool.
It can tell you the Twitch chats? The Twitch,
facts, like
Twitch
how many
facts.
people have watched.
Oh, statistics.
Like with in the Pal Vista, like people streaming it.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my, bro, it's so absurd.
What?
The stats are absolutely haywire because it's down 50% here, here, here. You can like see where the drop off began, and then you want to know the percent increase, the like percent gain in players in the last
Is it
30
like
days.
3,000? Is like 30,000? How much is it?
It's 2,500%.
Wow, bro, that's insane. That's awesome.
From 2 players to 52 players, but it's now down again. It's
Yeah.
higher than it originally was
Right.
by a few players,
Yeah.
just a few. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that in the Ranch Obama it's lagging is kind of
Ranch
pissing me
Obama.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah. For one reason, I'm mining the sapphire, and 1 second it's working, next second I gotta click it like 10 times before the damn thing registers. And while I'm doing that, my pal is moonwalking into what I assume is Eastern China.
Is he now? Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure it is just all of the NPCs.
Yeah.
Pretty sure if your brother tried, you could probably optimize it, but it's
Oh
definitely
yeah,
not
it's
important
definitely
right
yeah. The
now.
Ranch Obama NPCs are resource intensive, especially since it's like a server based game where like everything you're doing is online, like literally everything.
Yeah.
It's like because you're in South Africa and the servers are inside of freaking Las Vegas.
Fucking Las Vegas.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while for stuff to get to you. Yeah. Meme Kid, I'm thinking this one is doable. This puzzle I'm
Show
working
me the
on.
way. Okay, wait. Don't
do you
show me the
think?
way. Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let me,
use the
let me use my
bathroom.
eyes. Give me a second to calculate.
Yeah.
Are you gonna use the bathroom and I just do the math in the meantime?
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. Of course, like feel no pressure to do it, but if you want, I'll drop it in the chat, and then I'll also just leave this open, and then maybe you can tell me what to do because I can move the rocks for you, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Time to pull out the tiny glass.
All right, Meme Kid, I'm back.
Still doing. Give me a minute.
No worries. I can and once again I can move it for you, so maybe we can do it together where I move this to the left, I'd push this up, and then I'd push this up twice, and then I would be stuck. I lost the game. Alright, so let's try to redo that. So from here
So
I
what
push
have you done so far?
So push this to the right. Push this up once. Oh gosh, I don't think it's possible, bro. I don't think this level is possible.
Quadruple check.
Unless this wasn't here, basically. Wait.
Okay. That there. And that there. Not it. Problem is, then you're stuck there.
Yeah, that one that you were doing isn't possible, I don't think.
Let me check Okay, so I can.
Wait, so
Okay,
push this
so
to the
if I
right.
can figure out how to get that rock in the right area, I
Yeah.
can probably get it. So, do you want to know the problem, Tanoshi? So, if you see
Yeah.
that area where it's like the circle, like next to the door, hover your mouse over it, like in the corner. Upper corner.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Put it at the top real quick. Your mouse at the top next to the door. So look. Okay, so other side. So you see how you would do that? You would push that one up, and then you would push the one under that to the side. That's what it would probably do that. The problem is right now, when you push it up all the way, the rock is a.
Yeah, I think I fixed it so that it's just a little different, and now it's possible.
What the hell does ChatGPT do?
What do you mean ChatGPT? What about ChatGPT?
You're not looking at what your uncle is posting in the main.
In the main
Look
chat?
in the main chat.
Of what?
Yeah.
Of what? Pal Vista?
Call out. Wait, what? Huh? Fuck did go? Look,
What are you talking about, bro? We're talking about creations? Oh, look at this.
Posted a thing.
Bro. Wait, is this his own design?
No, he asked ChatGPT.
This is how ChatGPT solved it. It did not.
Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass.
No,
The thing I'm using got arrows.
What were you saying?
The thingy I'm using, it has arrows, so I can actually do this.
That's so funny,
Have
bro.
it not look like a second
ChatGPT
grader's,
solved it.
shitty art project.
You give it tiles and tell it to build one. Oh, true. True.
Yoshi, you know what you could do? Go back to the puzzle.
1 second, bro. 1 second.
You know that, so this would just make it really easy. You see that, wait. Let me see. Did you change it? Oh yeah, you changed it. It's now possible. It is now possible. You want to know how?
Yeah. I already solved it, so,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, when you remove that one rock, it becomes possible immediately.
Right. And is it a little too easy now, or what do you think? I think it's
Yeah, right
fine.
now you just
Because
push
it is
that
supposed to
one
be
rock
easier.
up
This should
all
be
the
like
way.
the easier puzzle, you know?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't describe to it what it was. Make an exit a different color.
No shit. You think your brother would have access to that thingy that tells him how many players actually downloaded the game?
Yeah.
We should then see how accurate is Steam DB. I know it's clearly not going to be down to like the exact number, but it's in the general number. Let's see how accurate it is. 'Cause I'm kind of interested. How accurate is it? Accurate, or is it spouting bowl?
Uncle Gabe, am I missing any info in this I think I have everything I need, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Meme Kid, I missed what you said. What did you say? Something about the stats on Steven's game. Steven has accurate stats.
I want to see how accurate is the Steam DB.
It's probably pretty accurate,
if
I'd
possible,
imagine.
You might want to ask him how many downloads there are, because then I can compare. How accurate is it?
Yeah. Maybe Steven uses Steam DB. Have you ever thought of that?
If so, I guess then they're pretty fucking accurate.
You know what I think we need to do? Yeah, Steam pulls from the API, which just means it gets it straight from the source. So Meme Kid.
Yeah.
I think what we got to do is find a bunch of amazing sounds for me to put on my stream deck. You know, the all the different sounds I have on my Steam Deck?
Hold control and then the thingy next to one. Like you see the weird squiggly line? That's how you do it while you're in a game.
What?
Okay, wait, let me share my whole screen. Wait, let me just close everything so I don't leak my social security, everything.
Hey, this is
Let me
not
just make
bad.
sure I'm not getting cooked.
Huh.
No shit. Now, if I share
feel
my screen,
like
I
I
should
could
not get absolutely
very
cooked.
easily solve this puzzle.
Tell me when you're looking at my screen.
Okay. I'm looking at your live stream now.
When I click control and the squiggly, do you see this? Do you see this? Can you see this?
Yes.
This thing.
Yes. What
This
is that?
In game.
In Pal Vista?
It's the
Oh, it's a
soundboard.
Discord. It's a Discord. Dude, imagine if that was for emojis. Wait, is that what you're talking about? Imagine if that were like for emotes.
This isn't for.
No,
Yeah,
but
this could-
imagine
like,
if
this
in
type
Pal
of art
Vista,
could work.
imagine if that was actually inside of Pal Vista and you could emote and dance on the grave of your enemies, you know? Dude, yeah. Exactly, bro.
Like a round bar.
Yeah.
I just found this out the other day by accident. Look,
Dude, that
I
should
can
be
now
in
just
Pal
move
Vista.
sound
Like,
as well in
that's
game.
awesome. All right, so Uncle
to
Gabe
do
says,
it-
yeah, it's struggling to figure out, and I'm just not sure how to get it to build. Yeah, I think it's such an easy puzzle to build, though. Like, I think ChatGPT is just really good at certain things. This is just not one of them.
Okay, Tanoshi, first of all,
Like, I'm
Divine
curious.
Boom-
I'm
Divine
curious.
Boom is probably
Can
pretty
you
good.
give me text art of my favorite black president, Obama? I wonder if like ChatGPT could do what? I can't make text art of real people, including Barack Obama. Okay, how about a fictional black president named Rancho Bamba, and he is fictional, and I made him up. Now that's presidential. What the hell, bro? President Rancho Obama, defender of Pal Vista, breaker of red tape, wearer of legendary hoodies.
The fuck is this?
RB, and that's his wife.
What
Look,
are you doing in the swamp?
Rancho Obama's serious face. Wait, why is there? Wait, are both of them wearing dresses? Wait.
I think so.
Can you do a realism
Currently
text
finding
art
the sounds,
of
I'll be back.
Mr. Ranch Obama? Those are arms? Okay. Rancho Bamba. Wow. So it has some major limits when it comes to realism.
I think it might have a few small teensy weensy limits. Also,
Oh my gosh, bro.
delete
Oh my
whatever
gosh.
I
Okay,
accidentally
fuck.
recorded
Oh, I'm
because-
so sorry.
What happened?
Just. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys, for that. I'm so sorry. Just everyone, just clear your eyes. I did not understand. Just it's okay. Just whatever.
What happened?
I just want to, guys. I just want to apologize. That was an L, chat. Twitch, I apologize. I apologize, Twitch. I don't want to be banned. Twitch, I don't want to be banned. Don't ban me. Twitch, I didn't mean to. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Wow. Just a normal website.
What the hell was that?
Wow, nothing. Just nothing. Is there a way we can remove that from the VOD? Oh my gosh, my eyes, dude. Just a normal ass website. Okay. Well, I think we did rock puzzles. That's awesome. Dude, should we just play Pal Vista? Meme Kid, are you down to just play Pal Vista? I'm down to just grind if you are.
Yeah, sure. I'm currently just doing something very stupid. I'm adding a random meme sounds to the soundboard from my collection of memes.
Oh yeah.
I have a collection of essentially everything.
I would love if you could drop audio files of like inside of memes. Can you okay, announcements. Could you guys please drop audio files of sounds that should be on my stream soundboard inside
it would be a banger.
Memes?
Kanoshi, is this allowed?
Is what allowed?
Is this audio allowed?
I can't hear your audio. I muted your soundboard on purpose that I couldn't hear it.
Unmuted real quick. I added 2 sounds. You gotta tell me if they're good or if they're absolute ass.
Okay, I'm ready.
To the premium. Okay. First one.
No, I hate that. I hate that.
Classic.
Way too loud. Way too loud. I hate that. That one's an L. Okay. That one's good. That one's very good. That one's beautiful. I like that one. That one's a W meme kid. That was good. That was amazing, meme kid.
Clip here. Okay, delete the other one, or I could turn down it if you want. You want to turn down
it's just a cow mooing, right?
It's a man. It's a dude.
Okay, well, I don't like it. I don't like it. Just seems offensive to me, you know?
Ow!
I'm an easily offended man. An easily offended man. Everyone knows I'm a very sensitive boy. Dude, these houses look so sick. These houses look... Meme Kid, look, these houses are now in the game for real, bro. Look at how sick these houses look.
Look good.
Something tells me that Steven edited the texture a little bit, because it does look like better than when I last left it off. But dude, I mean, those houses look so good. Oh man, are there any other puzzles you can think of? We could do the fragile stuff. You remember the
ice one.
You know the one where like you crack the like, have you ever...
The ice puzzle. The fragile one.
Yeah, I mean, have you ever played a game where you cracked ice by stepping on it, and then if you walk past it again, you fall down a hole? Yeah, that.
Yeah, I've played something like that before. It was a puzzle game on the Flashpoint thing where you had to go press a button, but you had to do it in a way. So it was a large area, but there were 3 buttons you had to press in a certain order.
Yeah.
And the problem is every button you press, the level shrinks by a line.
Right.
And it was really hard for me for some reason.
Yeah. Wow. I'm thinking we could do something like that for Pal Vista. I'm thinking we could do something like that.
Let me just quickly look through the meme list. Any sounds you want directly? Any sounds you can immediately think of that you know you probably want?
I want some Lord of the Rings memes, some Harry Potter memes, some Star Wars memes. I want that line that Uncle Gabe mentioned earlier today, which is the line about you know, it sinking through your fingers. If the tighter your grasp is on the rebellion, the more planets in the star system will like seep through your fingers. That one.
If you like, you're a wizard, have it.
What?
You're a wizard, have it.
Oh yes, exactly. Yes, you're right on track. Yeah.
The only one I have is the absurdly base boosted one. Let me try and
no, we don't want the base. We don't want the base. The tighter you grip your fist, Tark, the more star systems will slip through your fingers. That's a bar, bro. That's a bar. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so funny that it seems like George Lucas, and I'm curious what you think about this, Uncle Gabe, because you're a big Star Wars fan. Meme Kid, you've never watched Star Wars, have you?
I've never watched Star Wars.
What a sad existence. I'm joking. But
let me see. If I turn down the audio to 1% volume, can you still hear it?
what would you be doing? Oh, I think I already muted your sound system though. I'll do all the audio mixing. I'll do all the Yeah, I do not want to hear. Yeah, I hate the soundboard. Honestly, I think I should remove it off the Discord. But basically, here's what it is, Uncle Gabe. I think a lot of people would agree with this, and I think I've heard other people say this, but George Lucas is like so talented, so gifted in writing the macro of stories, but it seems like a lot of the time that when he's writing the micro of stories, like the dialogue and stuff like that, it just turns out so cringy sometimes. I mean, that line right there is incredible, but usually in Star Wars, there's a lot of like cringy like one-liners and stuff. But the overarching story of Star Wars, especially the Skywalker saga of 1 through 6, is just so incredibly written. The way, the robot hand is like the robots is spreading throughout. It's taking over Anakin and Luke and stuff. And I mean, it's really, the macro is just beautifully written. Beautifully written. Okay, I'm going to try to make sure there's not sharp corners here. And I'm just going to I think what I want to do is actually I want to create cracked ice or something. Yeah, Uncle Gabe says he is really good at writing new stories that don't have any history yet. When he has something to maintain, he is sloppy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the things that I wish Disney handled better, is making sure that they maintain the story. Because I think one of the reasons 7 through 9 is so disappointing to me and other Star Wars fans is that it didn't maintain the story. The fact that Emperor Palpatine was not completely destroyed by Darth Vader at the very end, Anakin Skywalker, the promised savior of the galaxy, the person who would bring balance to the Force, it's like the prophecy failed in the end, because the prophecy wasn't about Anakin Skywalker anymore. Now it's about Rey or whoever. I forgot how it ends with Emperor Palpatine in Episode 9, but the whole point of the Star Wars was that Anakin Skywalker was the boy who would bring balance to the Force one day, and then he goes down this dark hill of becoming Darth Vader, and in the end he turns towards the light and fulfills the prophecy of destroying or not destroying the Sith, but bringing balance to both dark and light. So, yeah, it's so disappointing that they had to, like, 7 through 9 can't be canon if Star Wars makes sense. And Disney had so many stories to tell between episodes 1 and 6, and even after and before. All you got to do is zoom in on a Mandalorian wandering through space, and you got an amazing, incredible story. But when you zoom out and have this into the galaxy First Order stuff, it's like, oh man, really? You really got to do that to Star Wars? It was just disappointing in my opinion. Now, I think what we have to do... Yes, what's up, Meme Kid?
It's rather unfortunate, but for my entire list of Harry Potter themed, I don't have an unbase boosted what is it, Harry? I do have the Harry Potter theme in both flute and non-flute form.
Got it. I'll don't worry. I'll find. You can even write your ideas in the meme chat. You don't even have to have the audio files. I can download them myself. I'm curious, Uncle Gabe. Is there a way on? I guess I can just record it straight from Plex. But is there a way where I can download? No, because that would be the entire audio file. I would just use OBS and record the audio. Or actually, what I would do is just open up my digital audio workstation, Ableton, play the part of the movie, and then I would work in it in Plex. But yeah, I could download the entire. Wow, damn, dude, that's crazy. But what I'll probably do is just use OBS to execute that. I think that's the move. Okay, I think I want to create cracked ice. So one thing ChatGPT is good at is, looking at tile sets and seeing how I can improve upon it. So let's go ahead and go to ChatGPT and then drop in this file right here and ask, can you edit this tile map so that all the ice is cracked as if I think just keep it simple like that. I've noticed prompts that are simpler are a lot better. If you go too much in detail, then ChatGPT will get way too way too focused on the wrong details that are unimportant. But Uncle Gabe says, not that I care, but you aren't sharing your screen. Oh my gosh. Bro, Uncle Gabe, thank you. Uncle Gabe. I did not realize I was just streaming my face, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Oh, look at this. He edited it. It's like a PNG to download. All right, what does this look like, though? Okay, that wasn't good. Let's use Dolly to conceptualize what this tile map would look like if the ice were cracked. Make sure to analyze what pixel ratio to use in this. Yeah. Oh no, it's generating too early. It's got to think first. Well, maybe it is thinking. Maybe it's thinking right now. But usually ChatGPT, you know what? Something I noticed with ChatGPT specifically is if I talk about the prompt and discuss the prompt with it before having it use Dolly, it comes out with a better result. Okay, so this is kind of a good idea. It's definitely not there, but this is pretty good. This is not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And there's some diversity. I like the diversity. Yeah, what's up, bro?
I just found an old soundbite I used to troll Paul so much.
Darker color. Yeah, what's the soundbite?
Hey, you want to see what I used to troll Paul with to an absurd degree?
What's the soundbite, bro?
Turn on the sound thing. I'm gonna add it.
I know. I can't, dude, bro. I can't.
Don't worry.
Bro, I hate this. I hate the soundbite so much, bro. Trust me. I hate the soundbite so much. I can't. Is this the What is this, Uncle Gabe? I actually am curious what this is. Cursor rules. Okay, let me try reading this. So, workflow. Oh, you're training the AI. Okay. Okay, so these are the instructions. Okay, so during your interaction with the user, if you find anything reusable in this project, for example, a library model name, especially about a fix or to a mistake or correction you receive, you should take note in the lessons section in the cursor rules. Is that what it is? Cursor rules file? So you will not make the same mistake again. You should also use the cursor rules file as a scratchpad to organize your thoughts. Oh my goodness. Bro, do you think God was doing this with like our neural network when he was like creating Adam? Clear old different task if necessary. First explain the task and plan the steps you need to take to complete the task. You can use the to-do markers to indicate the progress. So you can have it think and such. Bro, this is insane. So like you're literally organizing its brain, and it's like it's whatever the equivalent of a neural network would be for the AI. And what's funny about this, correct me if I'm wrong, Uncle Gabe, but you can literally go into its library of like the lessons and cursor rules, and you can just edit what it believes. That's so crazy. That's so cool. So screenshot verification. 1 second. The screenshot verification workflow allows you to capture screenshots of web pages and verify their appearance using LLMs, language learning models. The following tools are available: screenshot capture, LLM verification with images, and you even give it an example workflow. Yeah, you could edit its thinking after the fact yourself. Dude, that's so crazy. That is so cool, Uncle Gabe. Wow. Okay, so you want me to unmute your soundboard?
Yeah.
Done.
I use this to troll Paul to a absolutely absurd degree.
All right, if it's too loud, I'm never unmuting you again. But okay, go ahead. All right, it's a little loud, but that is funny. That is funny. I just have it a little too loud. Aww. Elijah. Elijah, what's wrong? Dude, Elijah's getting heavy, bro. Elijah's getting really, really heavy. Oh my gosh, it's a heavy boy. Why are you so heavy, bro? Why you been eating so much? What's up? How you doing? Bro, you're giant. He's got some baby acne right now, bro. My baby's got some baby acne. You dropped your binky! No, you're gonna stop crying now! You're gonna start crying. Put that back in your mouth. Oh man, are you crying? Are you stressing out, Mom? That's alright. What's up? What's wrong? Why don't you want the binky? What do you want? Do you want to be thrown up in the air? What would you like, Elijah? What would you like? What would you like? Whee! Oh, Elijah, you just gotta chill. Maybe Elijah needs some tummy time to tire himself out. You doing good though, Elijah? You doing good? All right, I'll just bounce you in the bouncer while we continue forward here. All right, what is the next? Oh, I accidentally muted Meme Kid instead of muting the soundboard. Okay, my bad. What's up, Meme Kid? All right, I'm going to...
Have you ever seen that movie that's about like a robot where it has to like invent stuff? I recently rewatched it. Wow, there are a lot of adult jokes I never caught.
On what show?
It was some movie about a robot and he's like inventing stuff, but it's really old. But wow, I missed so many adult jokes. Like an absurd amount of adult jokes.
Yeah. All right, what did ChatGPT do to make this look so good?
ChatGPT do good.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good stuff about it. They definitely use different colors. So maybe there's like a shadow we can have in the bottom.
Different colors, good or bad?
Different colors is good. For the you have to emulate lighting and pixel art. You sort of have to like pretend and trick the eyes, Okay, we wouldn't want it on that side because if the light's coming at it from the left. Yeah, what's up?
Do you think you're gonna be streaming again tomorrow?
Yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna try waking up earlier. I'm gonna definitely try waking up earlier, bro. Yeah.
Tomorrow, I'm going to the other farm either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'm hoping the day after tomorrow.
Right. Wait, now the light's coming at it from multiple angles. What the hell? Wait, maybe the...
Is the AI screwing up?
No. I'm screwing up. Oh, Elijah. Elijah's the bikini not what you want? Is that not what you want? Oh, Elijah, do you just want to be held? What can I do for you? Oh, Elijah, what can I do for you? Uncle Gabe says, can the game detect if a certain board you have and require you... Oh, that is very easily possible. Yes. The game definitely knows what board you're wielding because the game, we have like grass boards are super effective on water boards and water boards are super effective on fire boards. So we could definitely make it so that there's a specific tile. For example, like if you're using fire boards on ice, like it melted it and turned it into water instead of turning it into something else. That's actually a great, like, I never even had that thought that the different types of boards you're wielding could change, like, what happens when you walk on ice, for example. That's kind of a sick idea, bro. Uncle Gabe, that's a W idea if that's what you're thinking. I mean, there's so much you can do with that. Yeah, what's up?
I have to go to sick. So, just real quick. So yeah, your uncle really reminds me of my one uncle, except my one uncle is basically the reverse of a tech wizard.
Yeah, the reverse. Yeah, Jake Dap Psycho, bro. We're working on a game called Pal Vista, which is available. It's out on the Steam and the App Store. But basically, we're trying to create like puzzles and stuff for the map. Let me see if I can show you here. Yeah, so the most recent map that we've worked on is the Tory Village here. Or sorry, Icefall. Tory Village is the one in the background there. But it's pretty sick. It's like a... Oh, this is Jacob? Bro, Jake Dap Psycho. Looks like Pokemon. Yeah, it's basically Pokemon mixed with old school RuneScape. Surely you've seen Pal Vista at some point, Jake. Whoa.
I mean,
where'd the
Binky
go?
Game only has
Bro, where'd the Binky, bro? Go. Bro, Jake, I wanted to ask you, bro, how's your marriage doing, bro? Or I guess that's a personal question. How's life married? Is it, I guess what I'm trying to ask. Oh man. Where did Binky go? Did it fall to the floor again? Oh man. Alright, you just chill right there, Elijah. Don't cry. Alright. But yeah, this game is basically like, I'm sure you've seen RuneScape or something like this. I don't know if like EVE Online. No, EVE Online's not what I'm thinking of. What's the one? Is it EverQuest? What's the one that Uncle Gabe played for so long? But Jake says all things in life are fantastic, marriage included. Oh, amazing, Jacob, bro. That's so great to hear, dude. Wow. Uncle Gabe just gifted 6 subs.
Genius appeared and gifted a tier 1 sub to Jacada Psycho.
Wow. Thank you, Uncle Gabe. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that, man. We're going to have to set up like new goals on Twitch, dude. I have no idea how Twitch works, so we're going to have to figure out what to do. We're going to have to create some crazy emojis. Meme Kid, you think you can capture some wild faces that I've made on stream and I can turn them into emojis if you just send me the screenshot? What do you think? Is that a W idea, Meme Kid?
I gotta write a test tomorrow. It's almost 11 p.m.
Oh, you got to go to bed. Bro, no worries at all. I'll definitely be on tomorrow, and I'll be on in the future, man. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're probably not gonna be able to do as many Discord calls once I'm at the other place, because time zones are all fucky. Unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries, bro. We'll make it work whenever it is, and
the reason your uncle reminds me so much of my uncle is just because of the general vibe.
The general vibe, yeah. Is your uncle a troll as well?
No,
does he ever troll people?
Chilled out all the time.
He's just chill.
Sure he doesn't really have a care in the world.
Yeah. No, Uncle Gabe's like the definition of an unk, you know? Do you know what an unk is?
Not really.
It's just like, you know, it's your uncle, basically. Yeah. All right, peace out, bro. Dude, yeah, we'll definitely do it again in the future, but dude, trust me, I think you're gonna have a great time at that farm. All right, peace out.
See ya.
All right, dude, love Meme Kid, dude. Awesome. So I think, should we just go ahead and play? Oh, dude, Raisu, bro, is that shiny? Oh my gosh, bro, I need to start grinding more. I have like, I have almost no shinies. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that's so sick that it's the pink bunny. That's awesome. Dude, how many shinies do I have? Powdex. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't have a single... No, I have shiny hoodies. I'm wearing one. I think I'm wearing the only shiny hoodie I have. Yeah. Wow, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I only have one shiny hoodie. Nah, because I grinded all my mobs, like, before they were ever released. I wish I hoarded pal eggs before the update now. But it's I'll get more. Yeah, why is the text-to-speech 500 points, Anonymous? I'll lower it back down eventually, but it's just because it was kind of annoying for a little bit. 30 was just a little too low, Anonymous. But I'll lower it. What do you think an appropriate price is, Anonymous? It's just getting a little annoying at 30 Tano tokens. Yeah. Dude, Raisu's a Chad, bro. Raisu gave me the blood metal fishing rod. He's the only one with level 80. Bro, should we just grind like Mountain and Steel? What should we do right now? We could just brainstorm. We could basically grind mobs and then be brainstorming what puzzles to make. The ice puzzle is one that I think Steven is interested in. I think the pixel art will be pretty easy to make eventually. But yeah, you want to add 69?
Jacada Psycho is now 73% cooler.
Wow.
According to Twitch metrics.
Thank you. Oh, Anonymous, he's gifted more subs than that, bro. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much, Uncle Gabe. W-Unk. W-Unk. Alright. I'm going to... Yeah. By the way, this is Anonymous. Anonymous is the #1 troll in the chat. And he's also the #1 just community member, always thinking of ways to improve the stream. We would not be in Twitch right now if it weren't for Anonymous. You know, Anonymous is the one who got me into the Roblox, which got me back into the Vista game dev. And he showed me how to set up text-to-speech on Twitch. And Anonymous is altogether an amazing guy. Very solid guy and very smart guy. Oh, wow, projectile. Oh, you're having projectile vomit or something. Just puke it all out. Puke it all out, Elijah. You got this. Yeah. Dude, I'm so glad that Steven added the cook-all feature, dude, because it was so annoying trying to cook all my stuff while holding Elijah. Now I can just click. Look at that floating fire right there. Now I can just click cook all, and then I can spend time with my son. Man, oh wow. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Uncle Gabe has been a YouTube viewer for a while, but this is his first Twitch stream. Being a part of the Twitch side. I gotta admit, the Twitch side's definitely a lot better than the YouTube side of things, dude. What do you guys think? Should I just make Twitch like replace the YouTube chat on the live stream right now? Or maybe I need to get one of those third-party things that have both chats in the same web browser and browser source, you know? Yeah, Twitch is way better than YouTube in every way. No, I agree with you, bro. You got to make bits do more stuff. Theorize with me or come up with... Are you talking? Let me know what...
He is now 73% cooler, according to Twitch metrics.
What does that mean again? Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anonymous says add some exclusive bits actions. Like give me some examples. Like dream with me here. What I want to do is I want to have an RC car inside of... What's up, Camsy? Thank you so much, Camsy. I appreciate it.
Genius gifted 100 bits to the Fellowship. Legend.
What an absolute legend. Uncle Gabe, thank you, bro. What I'm thinking is we need an RC car that people like Uncle Gabe could control for bits. Like for every... Oh, Camsy is Rachel's husband, bro. Cameron, bro. Dude, I gotta meet you IRL. I feel like I might have met you once, but I actually don't know if I've ever... like really gotten to know you though, you know, like actually had a real conversation. So in the future, definitely Thanksgiving, bro. Thanksgiving, I'm definitely gonna love to get to know you, bro. Anonymous says Uncle Gabe should have been able to make you eat a lemon with those bits? Bro, I would love to eat a lemon. Bro, I'm gonna ask my beautiful wife if she can pick up some lemons and that can be a reward for getting to like 100 followers or something. I don't know. But oh, what's up, Ponchik? Dude, hop in the Twitch chat, dude. Bro, screw YouTube at this point. No, I'm joking. YouTube, we still love you, all right? We still love you. Just not in the same way we love Twitch, you know? That's Uncle Gabe. Yeah, Anonymous, you know Uncle Gabe. You know Uncle Gabe. I'm pretty sure because Anonymous used to be in the YouTube, you know, like we used to be exclusively on YouTube, so yeah. But no, okay, so let me dream here for a second. Imagine there's an RC car. Yeah, Rachel said she's so excited to meet your family. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I feel like Rachel and Jessica would get along a ton, dude. So what if there's an RC car with a little camera, or maybe it doesn't have a camera on it, but what if you could use an app that somebody already designed out there, this is a real thing, where you pay for bits, and then you pay with bits, and you control the RC car for like however many bits is like a second. So 100 bits would be like 100 seconds, a minute and some change, a minute and 2/3. And then you would be able to like drive it around my living room basically. And like you can like attack my cat or like run over my baby or something like that. What about that? That'd be dope, right? Anonymous says, was Uncle Gabe the one you said I was like? I think so. Yeah, I think it was when you were starting to troll a little too hard, Anonymous. And I was like, bro, you're acting like Uncle Gabe right now. Uncle Gabe says that would be so dope for real, no cap. Yeah, on gosh, bro, on gosh. Oh, Elijah, are you falling asleep now? Oh, man. Okay. We just keep on cooking these serpents here. Bro, yeah, we definitely need to grind some mobs, though. Like, what mobs do we want to grind? I'm thinking we just do death quests. Because, like, that's the best way to do it because you get so much death XP. I feel like I can get to level 80 before the next enchant is unlocked. This UI needs an update. Oh, my gosh. This UI needs an update. Oh, Elijah. It's all right. You lifting up your head? Look at that guy. Look at that guy's neck muscles, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, you want to work out, right? Do I want to? No. Do I need to? Yeah. Ponchik says Elijah. Aw. Elijah, how you doing? Dude, Elijah had a long day yesterday because we went to my Uncle Bill's memorial. And it was like the longest road trip Elijah's definitely had. So we were stopping every couple hours to give him a break from being a hunchback in his little car seats. Oh, are you in pain or something? What's going on? He does not look happy right now. Aw. Good thing there's foam on this thing. But yeah, we had to like breastfeed him and give him a break from being in the car seat because we were driving up to LA and back. So yeah, make it so that every 10 bits someone sends you it's a push-up. Oh, Anonymous, that's smart, bro. That's smart. Dude, I should just do that with channel points. Bro. Yeah, what other workouts should we do? Oh, Elijah. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Let me get you the binky. Yeah. Also, what about like we make like a song? Ponchik is like angry face. Oh wow, you're spitting up something. What are you spitting up? Just spit it all out. Make it 100 bits. Is that 10 push-ups? Shouldn't you buy in bulk though? Shouldn't like 100 bits be like 15 push-ups? You know? So it encourages buying in bulk. You get like a better, you know. Oh man. Spyro says, tell him that Santa Claus doesn't exist. Hey, listen to me, Elijah. Santa Claus doesn't exist. He's a figment of people's imaginations. It's like the Easter Bunny or that one Jewish golem thing from Hanukkah. All right? Oh, Elijah. Santa Claus doesn't exist. He's some kind of myth. Or are you peeing right now? No, that's a clean diaper. It's a clean diaper right there. Set it up right now. It should be quick. Nah, I'll just do it in between streams. Right now, I definitely don't have the ability to do that. I also want to set up like a better soundboard, bro. I've been talking about that for too long. So go ahead and hop in the Discord link somewhere on the screen, and give me like sound bites you think that I should have on my soundboard. Because right now, all I got is the Vine Boom and the Riz. But we need to have more stuff, bro. All right. Yeah, Elijah. All right. So let's go ahead and keep on cooking. You know what I should be doing right now? Actually, so what I should be doing is I should grab this board and what I should do is go to Skelefriend and then see what task I have. So the gargoyles. Okay, so the gargoyles in Rancho Bamba. And then what I should do is grab a grass board, give that to my guy. So grass board, shiny grass board. And then I should drop this off here. And then I should take my own grass board too. And then I should go to Rancho Bamba. And I should grab maybe some food. I have everything I need, right? Yeah. And I should set this guy to bodyguard. And then I should go down here and I should just be training my guy's stats, dude. Because I want this guy to be like level 50. And right now his combat stats, he's only level 22 strength. So, yeah. Yeah, you lied to Meme Kid and Meme Kid Jr.? Wait, what? Wait, what is Ponchik saying? The hell? Okay, and then we could teleport this guy by equipping him. Alright, let's just kill this guy real quick. And then... Alright, let's see if we can cheese that. Okay, perfect. So that guy will be training on the death things. Elijah, are you doing a little better now? Are you able to relax? How did I set you down on the ground? How about that, Elijah? You want to be sat down on the ground? Is that what you want? He's chilling now. Yeah, so with the grass board equipped, especially the shiny one, which has the max stats on it, I feel like that'll be better. Oh, and look at this. I can, while he's doing that, I can cook all this stuff. Dude, this is like maximum like freaking efficiency. Whoa, freaking tentacle monster. What the hell? Ponchik says, oh, what's up, Amy? Ponchik says, emoji we talked about in Discord before at the Meme Kid at the same stream that I destroyed your ear. And what was it? What? Sorry, you're going to have to remind me, Ponchik. Okay, there we go. Wait, there we go. Awesome. Dude, hey, I need your guys' help. What should we be doing right now? A chick emoji? Oh, a chick emoji. I don't think we have a picture of the chick. Oh, is it in my screenshots by any chance? Or, oh, I'll screenshot. Okay, I think what it was is that I'll screenshot the live stream, I think. What's the poll right now? What is it? What is this poll that has been set? Oh, how much does text-to speech cost? I'm voting 69. Bro, 10? Hell no. Hell no. First of all, I did not create this poll. All right, I am participating in this poll. But, bro, 69 Tano tokens is fair. I'm going to switch it over to 69 Tano tokens right now. Anything cheaper than 69 Tano tokens is ridiculous. Something has to get like freaking 10 votes if I'm going to do it. But it can't be 10. It can't be cheaper than 30. That should be an option. Okay, viewer rewards, power-ups, text-to-speech. I'll lower it down to 69. How about that? That's fair. All right. You guys ready to spam my ass? Here it comes, bro. Here it comes.
Do a push-up.
Do a push-up. All right. I do have family members in this house, so I can't rotate the camera. But in the future, we can have some sort of setup where I have more of a field of view and I can possibly do push-ups. Let me real quick ask for the consent of all 3 of my family members. And then I will change the camera angle so that you can see me doing push-ups, all right? And then we'll see how many push-ups I can do in one thing, all right? So I'll be right back. Okay, I have the consent of the only being that actually matters in the room. All right. That would honestly be helpful. Thank you, babe. Oh, and Anonymous says, I consent to you doing push-ups. All right. All right. I'm going to move the camera angle so that we can properly see. And then how big? I think we need to do this. All right. Let's go ahead and start another one of these guys, though. Okay. Perfect. All right. What's the angle we're working with, anyways? Maybe I should just go over here. All right. Whoa, why is it so crooked? All right. You guys ready? Oh, gosh. Really got myself into. All right. Here we go. How many push-ups? Hey, Anonymous, can you set a poll? Can you set some, or not a poll, can you set a bet where people can bet their Tano tokens on how many push-ups I can do? Set up your camera angle. Didn't your camera angle used to, maybe someday, maybe sometime in the past, but set up how much is over under. Make some kind of bet. Wait, how do you make bets? Does anyone know how to make bets? Yeah, you can end this crap. Do you know how to create it? Spent 300 bits so far, so do 300 bits. Oh wait, Cameron says you have my consent for future consideration. All right. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking of. You know, people bet, you know, less than 5, less than 10, less than 20, less than 30. You know, like basically me, Anonymous, do you know how to set up the, let me know if you're having trouble with it. Maybe, I'm assuming he's working on it right now. But let's do the push-ups as soon as you get that all figured out, basically. You know, range it from like 5 to 30. I want to see what you guys think of me, and then I'll go ahead and do the push-ups. Does that sound like a good plan? Oh, I think it started. Okay. All right, let's see this. So the predict is you can choose one of these. Wow. Oh, and by the way, just so you guys know the rules, if it's like, you know, if I do 7, then the 10 wins. If I do 14, the 3 wins. You guys know how that works? So somebody betting 20 means between 15 and 20. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh, 690. Wow. Oh my gosh. You guys think I can do more than 15 push-ups? You guys know how this works though, right? I just want to make sure everyone knows. You accidentally bet 0? I bet you could, yeah, I bet you could fix that. All right. Anyways, let's do this thing. Let's do this. I feel like I've got to make sure everyone can see, like, okay. If I go to browser source here, browser source. Just want to make sure everyone can, oh my gosh, you have to lock, what the heck? Okay, that doesn't work. All right, never mind. All right, so what are the current predictions? This is the current predictions right here. All right. Here we go. Okay, so we got everyone's voting. Somebody voted 0. This ain't happening. Oh, some people voted less than 5. All right. Are you guys ready? Submissions are closing in 3 minutes, but the push-ups will probably be done by then. All right, anyways. Let's do this thing. As a rock climber, I should be able to do more than 5. And you guys can judge me. Feel free to judge me. Okay. I saw this move in Dragon Ball Z. I saw this move. What's up, Bandit? You ready for Bandit? All right, here we go. Ah! Okay. 1.
Bandit is going to help.
At least 5, come on. 3. 4. Oh my gosh, I couldn't do 5. No. No. Ugh. Jessica, I'm so sorry. Jessica Seaberry, Jessica Aram, my bad. It's a habit from when we were dating. Jessica was thinking 30, and I couldn't do 5. Guys, this is a major wake-up call. I have to call Matt. I have to call my brother Matt. Oh, man. I have to call him right now. This is urgent. This is the end of the world, bro. I have to call him. Why is it so quiet? Oh no.
Your call has been forwarded
to
voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
All right. I'm going to send him a text. I'm going to shoot him a text later. I'm going to ask him if he will personally train me to work me out. To work me out. In order that I can do more than 5 push-ups at least. If there's anybody on planet Earth that can help me do that, it's certainly my brother, Matt. Boys, less than 5 is the answer. Go ahead and push it in. Too many carne asada fries. Oh my goodness. Too many carne asada fries. Uncle Gabe says, over here I've lost 60 pounds. Dang, bro. Congratulations. Uncle Gabe says, when I was your age, I was in the combat zone and you can't do 5 push-ups. Oh my gosh, bro. Bandit is going to help. Oh my gosh. Wow. Boys, that's just crazy. That's just wild. Wait, I've been defeated. Hey, someone killed me? Who killed me? Someone killed me while I was gone. Or maybe the monster killed me? I don't know what happened. Good thing I didn't have anything valuable in my inventory. Yeah, boys. Isn't that crazy? Choose the winner is as less than 5. Do I have to choose it? / prediction. Choose outcome. The outcome is less than 5. Complete. Don't show this again. The prediction results is less than 5. Oh my goodness. Matt Aram, I need your help. Matt Aram, professional training, I need your help. Save me. Save me from the wretch I've become. Oh no, I just closed out. Let's see here. How do I get the... It's this one, right? Oh yeah, my chat. Okay. Wow. Guys, that was a crazy adventure we had. We need to do a rock climbing live stream, boys.
How many push-ups was it when you were in your prime?
Okay, when I was in my prime as a whitewater rafting guide, okay, when I was in my prime as a whitewater rafting guide, I was able to do maybe 15 peak. 15 push-ups was peak, Phil. Okay? I'm not even joking. The most push-ups I ever did in one set is 15. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Bro, so how much did Cringy Gamers make from betting that? Oh my gosh, 890? What the hell? Man, Uncle Gabe says, I'm a total nerd and I could do more. Anonymous says, bruh, I thought rock climbers were hella buff. Hey! I'm not. Bro, all I gotta say is we gotta do a rock climbing live stream. That's what I think. I think we gotta do a rock climbing live stream. I think that would be dope as hell. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta empty out my inventory here. But yeah, dude, investing in your body is a huge W. I think everyone should invest in their bodies. I don't invest in my body enough. I invest too much into POW Vista. I invest too much into video games. But dude, time is your most valuable asset, and one of the few ways you can actually affect your time here on Earth is by treating your body correctly, you know? You still don't know, like, you know, you could get ran over by a car, you could get cancer. Perfectly healthy people out there get cancer and stuff like that. But if there is a variable, oh, ouch, Bandit, that hurts so much. Bandit does not know how to not use his claws. What do you think, Bandit? Aw, what's wrong? Oh, look at that, my stuff is still here. It's so funny. Okay, where's my pal? Gotta get my pal up in here. Wow, this is 24.
You owe Meme Kid and Meme Kid Junior emoji.
You owe Meme Kid and Meme Kid Junior emoji? Oh, is that the chick? Bro, I think that'd be insensitive. Pawn chick, I don't know if you know about this, and maybe this isn't mine to share, but I think Meme Kid would be okay with me sharing it. The chick had massive heat seizures and just died. Okay, the chick is dead. You should just know that, Pawn chick. The chick is 100% dead. All right. The chick was so hot that it started seizing and shook itself to death. Yeah. It's sad. Yeah. L baby chick. L Meme Kid Jr. Took the biggest L possible in life, which is death. Is that the biggest L in life, though? I feel like there's other L's in life that you could take that are harder than that. Okay, so there's a couple of chats I missed here. So Anonymous says, don't do the rock climbing live stream. Do the to avoid the workout. No, I'll do both. I'll do both. Uncle Gabe said I was kind of feeling like that was some sandbagging for the pity vote. I appreciate you thinking Uncle Gabe, I appreciate you thinking that, bro. I wish that were the truth. I'm not even joking, bro. I literally, I'm telling you, if I had to do like 5 push-ups to save my wife's life, like there's a gun to her head or something, it was like, do 5 push-ups. I honestly think Jess would have gotten shot in the head. I was literally, I mean, my embarrassment was enough motivation to try it as hard as I could. And no, it's disappointing, but no, if there was a gun to my wife's head or my child's head, There's literally nothing I could have done to do that 5th push-up, bro. I'm telling you. Ponchik says, I can send you a chick photo if you want. Yes, Ponchik. That would be great. Post it in the memes or the creation tab, and I'll be able to make an emoji out of it. 100%. But boys, we got to think about what do we want to do right now. I'm getting a little burnt out on trying to create the cracked ice. I don't think I have enough talent or skill or knowledge to do this. Let's see, bottom right. I mean, like, we could try. We can make it 2 layers thick. Okay, so it'd be actually this side, and then the other side would be like this. Yeah, I just feel like I'm not talented enough on the cracked ice stuff. I mean, this line you would definitely want it to be a little more like this. Yeah, I'm just not knowledgeable enough for that quite yet. I mean, does that look good? Maybe one more crack out here. Let's real quick just get another one of these started. There we go. The more I think about it, I'm pretty sure just a mob killed me. Okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? Uncle Gabe says nobody can see your ice. No way. Are we on the Oh, bro, thank you. Uncle Gabe. Uncle Gabe. Dude, I just need to give Uncle Gabe remote access, bro. You know that remote access when you're having troubles with Windows and, like, you have to get the Indian guy to, like, control your PC and, like, take your credit card info? That's the stuff I need to give to Uncle Gabe, bro. I should just give Uncle Gabe my, like, IP address and, like, whatever so that he could just hack in himself. Uncle Gabe, I've never needed tech support in my life. Okay, yeah, I understand that, bro. But, okay, I'm curious. How much information do you need to hack into my computer? Also, how do you know I'm not already in your system? Bro, you might be. Bro, imagine if, like, imagine if Uncle Gabe just what the fuck? What? No, I'm joking. I was moving it with my right hand. Could you see that? I can't see. Yeah. Imagine. Oh, man. I'm kidding. But I am curious, Uncle Gabe. How... Gabe Aram doesn't exist. Who's Gabe Aram? Anonymous, who's Gabe Aram? Damn it. Wait. Who's Gabe Aram? Alright. Yeah, Gabe Itch. Who's Gabe Itch? Uncle Gabe says, I'm not a hacker, though. I am blue team, not red team. Don't know what that means. I'm not even purple. Red. Oh, that was the wrong red. Okay. Red is hackers. Blue is defense. And purple dabble in both. Oh, you're not a hacker. Okay, you're not a hacker. You just spent 2 weeks hacking into a game. That's, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's red, though. I understand you're a neutral, a chaotic neutral, but yeah. Don't say Gabe it? Anonymous, bro. See, that's the kind of trolling. That's what I'm talking. Anonymous, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anonymous. Bro, you know what's funny though? My mom's maiden name is Yagi. And when she was a little girl, she told me that the people, like little kids her age, would run around calling her Faggy Yagi, Faggy Yagi. Oh my gosh. Hacking up games poorly coded is barely hacking. Okay, got it. Yeah, no, that just blows my mind, but yeah. Uncle Gabe is like the guy in Death Note that is like, yeah, this is easy work. What the hell? They're not even putting up a defense. The sound of our last name is the sound of a jacket. What? Let me test this out here. Oh, hayo gozaimasu.
If it rains, I'll eat it. You're already dead. You're lying, April.
Yagi.
Goat.
Wow.
Yagi.
Oh, wow.
Yagi.
Yeah. That is actually, wow. Wow. Doitashimimashite.
You're welcome.
Okay. Filipe desu. America jin desu.
I'm from the Philippines. I'm American.
What else can I say? What else can I say? Ohayo. Arigato. Jessica-san.
Good morning, thank you.
Wow. Yeah, so when I was in Japan for a year, of course you're in Japan for a year and I never knew about it. Did I know you were in Japan? I don't feel like I knew, but you were a goat-san at work. Dude, Uncle Gabe is officially goated, bro. Uncle Gabe is officially goated. Wait, how do you spell genius backward again? Wait, okay, no, he recently posted in creation, right? Ow, bandit, stop! Oh, he's already goated. Yeah, that's proof right there. He's already goated. All right, dude, that's so funny, bro. He was literally goat-san for 2 years. You were stuck in Japan for 2 different years? Wow. What's up, bandits? Are you bored? Are you just trying to find a place to sleep? Ow! What are you doing to me? Bandit, no! Bandit, put your claws away, please. Bandit. You're falling, Bandit. Those are my legs. That hurts when you stuff your claws in there. Look, how about you just walk around the desk? Oh, gosh. Whoa, bro. Bro, what do we have to remove from this, from the operating disk? We have 500 gigabytes. That's fine. Why is it saying... Why is that bad? Uncle Gabe, why is it bad that I have only 500 gigabytes on the OS? Why do you think that's bad? Okay, Ponchik is saying send it to you 5 times, saying it. I don't see the chicken. I see this chicken. Oh, you're talking about this, bro. You're gonna need better. I think we need better high-res photos. Ow! Hey, stop that! Stop that, kitty! Bandit, you gotta stop clawing me. We're gonna need some high-res photos, bro. Not high-res, but, you know, better res. Who is anonymous? He's an anonymous man. I don't know his real name. But he's been an avid... I'll tell you who he is. He's a friend. He's a lover. He's a brother. Oh, Matt Aram's calling in. Hey, Matt, you're live on stream, bro.
Hey, what's good?
Bro, I just want to say I absolutely embarrassed myself in front of Uncle Gabe and a bunch of other viewers. They literally paid money. They paid money to see how many push-ups I could do. And we had a whole bet where people literally placed bets on how many push-ups I could do. Uncle Gabe thought at least he could do 15. I only got 4. I couldn't even get to 5, bro. I'm asking for your help. Oh, yeah. What's up?
Dude, I've been doing streaming, too, on Battle Bunker.
Battle Bunker? What's that?
Dude, yeah, if you have them up on TikTok, I've been doing streams on the TikTok. But you know what's hilarious?
TikTok.
Is people ask the same crap. They're like, oh, like, how many push-ups can you do? How many pull-ups can you do?
Yeah.
Like, it's so funny. That's literally what I've been doing for the last, 2 weeks is just...
Yeah.
Is push-ups for the audience, because it keeps them engaged, you know?
Dude, yeah, hell yeah.
It's so funny. But yeah, dude, I have a million ways, dude. All right, I'm gonna get you bands, bro. Battle Bunker bands for free. And then, do you have something to hang them on? Do you have a pull-up bar?
Oh, you know what? I could buy one, and I have a place to put it. Yeah. Dude, I think it'll be worth it.
All you need is a pull-up bar, and you can do banded pull-ups, banded push-ups.
Okay.
Dude, that's literally the only 2 exercises you need, man. Your legs are already strong. Dude, just do push-ups and pull-ups daily.
Bro, hell yeah.
The Battle Bunker app gives you a full program. It's super, dude. It's super dope, dude.
Yeah.
Like it's perfect because we literally go for the new people to fitness.
Yeah.
So, like, dude, if you're trying to get your first pull up, get like 20 plus push ups, dude.
Yeah.
Like, use the bands. I'm not kidding, dude. The bands will assist you into perfect reps.
Right, because
So,
it's like, yeah, because it's that intermediate. It's the slowly progressing to build up the strength so that you could do the real workout, or even more,
bro.
dude. And Dad was telling me yesterday that you gave him some super valuable workout advice, which is literally start with just getting on your knees, one foot at a time, get to the ground, and then get yourself back up.
Oh, yeah.
And then all the different stuff. Yeah.
It's literally the best workout. You can call it a burpee, or you can just call it Florida standing.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck you want to call it, dude. It's
Yeah.
literally go onto your back, stand up. Go on your stomach, stand up, and do both of those. And that's like the ultimate core full body exercise.
Yeah.
Especially core.
Dude, I love that, man. Dude, so are you down to do a live? I'm curious, if we did a live stream together, would it be at Rev Body?
No, it would be at Battle Bunker HQ, dude.
Oh,
come freaking through,
bro.
It has lights. It has lights. Freaking a sick background, like, dude.
Dude.
Come through.
Yeah, bro.
Dude,
it's so funny because Jacob.
Bro, we're both streamers.
Yeah, dude. Jacob Yaggy's in the chat saying he watches that channel. He's seen that channel before.
Battle Bunker, yeah, dude. It's big in the Carolinas and stuff. He's big on the East Coast.
Yeah. Dude, that's awesome, bro. I'm so excited for this.
Yeah, dude. So the main guy, Austin Alexander, is the dude I work for. Basically, I work in the warehouse just fulfilling shipments.
Yeah.
And then basically when we're not doing anything, he's like, all right, hop on TikTok Live and sell these.
That's so sick. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, well, I'm excited for us to make it happen, man. We'll definitely make that happen.
Heck yeah, man.
All right, peace out, bro. Have a great rest of your day.
All right, you too, bro.
Love you, man. Bye. Awesome. Dude, Matt is such a Chad, bro. Dude, so I guess we're going to Battle Bunker now to work out. It's happening. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Matt's my brother who is a fitness trainer, and he does that as a full-time income. Ponchik says, of course, I can take high-res photos from a 5-month-old chicken 2 times saying it. Wait, is that you adding the 2 times saying it? Or is that like Twitch adding that? Let's see. Wait, do I have to open up Discord? Is it in here this time? I don't see it. That's so funny. The vibe coding, dude. Oh, that's you adding that little text just to let me know how many times you've spammed that message. Wow, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know how much you're spamming. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so we have a couple options. We could try progressing more. We could call Steven and ask what he'd like us to do. Yo, do you want to hop in a call to discuss what I should do next? Or would you like to give me any task to work on? You know what we can do in the meantime is we could make we could change this stuff to be more complicated ice puzzles to get down. Oh man, I really feel like this right here should be a skate event. Yeah, I don't see why that shouldn't be a skate event. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put in the skate event data for the other. Oh, I totally forgot to. But I feel like these should definitely be. These need to be backed up more. No, that makes sense. Okay, skate down distance. How many does this need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 is the proper number it should be. Oh gosh, I forgot. You guys can't see. Okay. 9 and 9. All right, perfect. Sweet. Yeah, Ponchik says correction started laying out 8 Oh, me, that 2 chicks is about to be 5 months old. And they started laying eggs, so about 8 months old. Wow. Incredible. Oh, I think I'm getting a call. Hey, what's up, Steven? You're live on stream right now.
Hello, welcome.
Yeah, would you like me to share my screen here?
Yes, please.
You got it. There you go.
All right, dude. All right. I think the #1 thing we should do is get objects in Icefall, because right now you can actually go to Icefall. In fact, I think what you should do right now, and I know this is
the
a
beta.
lot of XP waste for you, is to go to the beta and go on your beta account.
Bro, I think that'd be sick. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my display so that I don't leak anything.
Sure. While you're doing that, I'll quickly read. I'll read for you the beta test notes just so you can know exactly what has been added. Okay? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
All right, here it is. And by the way, did you read the one from Saturday as well, or should I read that?
Read the one from Saturday
and Sunday and today.
I've not read any of the beta stuff.
All right.
No.
Spacebar no longer activates action options while bank interface or dialog is open.
Spacebar no longer
activates action options.
Oh,
by
like
way, actually,
right, like for example, chopping trees and stuff.
Yep. And some beta testers have actually complained about this because they were using it to deposit all in their inventory and also to and also to like mine while the PAL interface is open.
Yeah.
And for some reason that got disabled, so we're gonna look at adding that back in. But anyway, okay, moon clovers are now stackable. Quantity numbers are now hidden in the bank for non-stackable items with quantity that are exactly 1.
Okay.
Ice tile behavior has been added, but it's currently super buggy. This was on Saturday, and it's much better. Okay. Fixed quest bugs. We didn't completely fix the quest bugs, but we fixed the quest bugs so you can now progress through to Imbrama and beyond. Steam PAL bug purchase bug fixed. Inventory sorting issue fixed when make X PAL sacrifice was used.
Yeah.
WASD movement is now blocked while bank interface is open.
Okay, I have forgotten where the password, where the Wait, do I have my own password?
You said to delete it. You told me to delete it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, wait, can you just do the hidden thing? Okay. I always forget my beta password. Oh yeah. Well, no, I want to copy paste it. Just Discord it.
You don't know how to copy paste from a text?
Well, I'm on my PC. The hell?
Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Okay.
Uncle Gabe says beta testers are the worst.
Don't leak this. All right, here we go.
All right.
Dude, my like being closed on Sunday is one of the most stressful things.
Like scary things.
When you have just people sending you Discord, but dude, my Discord's just blown up with just people, and I don't even know did someone's account get deleted? Like I don't even know. I can't read everyone's messages.
Yeah.
Because when I open them, then I want to help them, and then it's like I can't help them right now.
Yeah. I wish
so
the
weird,
beta
but it's such a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Such a good problem to have. Anyway, because dude, you know what it used to be? It used to be you open up Monday morning, not a soul.
Not a soul cares about you. Not a soul. Yeah, no, yeah. You want at least a couple people thinking about you, you know?
Yeah. You know what? If some people have to, be hurt in the process. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. What? Oh my gosh.
I mean, like, if some people have to have their accounts deleted in the process, bugs and never get
hey, bro. So help me strengthen up my account here. So how do I use the commands again?
Wait. You're gonna get. Wait. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you the thing that is the guide on how to do that, because I have to focus on this track. That's gonna be a long list of commands. Hold on. It's gonna be way easier if I just send it.
Oh, can you just send me the link to the? Is it in the one of the channels? One of the private
I'll forward
channels?
it to your DM. I'll just look in your DM in 3, 2.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can't find it. Okay.
Yeah, Ponchik's going to bed. Good night, bro. Oh, and Uncle Gabe said, "Hey, Stephen," and he used the PH.
Uncle Gabe's watching. Hey, Uncle
yeah,
Gabe.
dude. He's one of my biggest donors. This stream has been sponsored by Uncle Gabe 1,000 times over.
Hey,
Uncle
what
Gabe's.
About me? I thought I was number one.
No, you're not. Well, you might be number one on bits, but the amount of gifted subs, I'm pretty sure Uncle Gabe has. Yeah, he's gifted like. He started hype trains. He continued the hype trains, and he just keeps on. My cup runneth over with the with Uncle Gabe's generosity.
When he let me ask you this: when he donated, did he like earn a perk, which is to like roast people with Bible verses?
Hello, Stephen.
Hello, Stephen. Can you hear that?
Wait,
In the yeah. Yeah. Okay, so beta test account guide. So I just typed this into chat, right?
Exactly, in the game. And then, gosh, I was gonna tell you something else. What was it? What was the thing I needed to do also? Didn't I need to do something else? Oh well, anyway. Oh, I need to finish reading the things that got added to the beta. Okay, so here it is. Because this is the important part.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here it is. Clicking an egg right as you gain XP on a skate trick no longer cancels post-trick movement. So people were able to click an egg right before they do a skate trick, and like they don't jump over, so they can just back up and get the XP again.
Right.
Tiles no longer auto-bank items while in fish tentacle mode unless they are standing on a valid bank tile. This prevents a current automatic bank deposit bug in areas like the forest where no bank is nearby.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the newer beta build. Okay, trade options should no longer show up mid-skate trick, and trading should be fully blocked during skate events, fixing the mid-skate trick trade freeze bug.
Yeah.
Next, shop refresh timer. The shop now shows a live hour, minute, seconds countdown until daily refresh.
Okay.
Sliding and ice fall now works a lot better, but it's not perfect yet, and the objects aren't.
Yeah.
Eggs should now gain progress, but not actually hatch from tiles traveled during skate events and ice sliding.
Yeah.
We had a bug where basically, in order to fix the bug where the egg hatches midair,
yeah.
Servers offline accidentally made it so that there's no progress added while you're skating. So people were like doing skate events for hours and like wondering, why are my eggs not hatching? Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, ice sliding into players or NPCs should now trigger combat.
Okay. So ice sliding. So one? Oh my gosh, I have to. Okay, so let's see. How do I get?
Not processing the things.
No. You said ice sliding into players. Yeah.
Okay. And NPCs. So like, if you slide on the, you know, like I haven't even tested this yet, but I thought this is how it should be, because it only makes sense.
Where do I get my infinite items? I'm sorry.
Oh, just do exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark.
Give, lowercase.
Give.
Capital A.
Capital A.
No, don't do a space. Don't do a space.
Oh.
Yeah, give all. Wait, no.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay.
Give all the space and then put 9999999.
Okay. 9999999. What the fuck? Whoa, bro. Dude, this is a sick account right here, bro. This is a sick account. Bro, where's Cablecast, pal?
Alright, just no one do that code in the main game, okay?
Bro, Uncle Gabe just contributed 250 Tano tokens to the Bible Subathon challenge.
999.
999. I love that, Uncle Gabe. That's from his time in Germany. The Bible Subathon is basically if we get to 10 million Tano tokens inside of this pool of the thing. Wow, close on Sunday, bro.
Closed on Sunday, he gifted 5 subscriptions.
Wow, close on Sunday. Thank you, close on Sunday.
Not as rich as Uncle Gabe.
So the Bible Subathon is okay. So choo-choo hype train, bro. We're gonna have Uncle Gabe and Steven just continue this hype train for years to come.
No, I think that's the end. Sorry.
Okay, so basically, here's what we're saying. So Anonymous thinks that 10 million is too much, but bro, if we do the Bible Subathon, this is what's gonna happen. I love that just the game is going through every single item that's in my pick. Saying, wow, added to the Poundex. Added to the Poundex.
You can click that notification and make it all stop.
No, I love it. Okay, so here's the Bible subathon. We will literally, dude, Anonymous is now a sub. Amazing. Because of you. So basically, if we get this Bible subathon, this is what will happen. It will be one continuous stream on Twitch. On YouTube, I'll have to pause it every 12 hours and start it again. But we will read through the entire Bible from start to back 6 days a week until I finish the Bible. Literally nonstop. I'll be sleeping on stream. I'll be cleaning myself on stream. No, I don't know. We'll figure out with the shower and bathroom. But I will read it from start to back. And then donations. Well, we have to get to 10 million. Bro, it's basically if somebody gives me $100,000, will I do this? Yes. So the donations, so people can donate money to set me back a chapter, and then more money to set me back a book, and then more money to set me back the entire Bible. And I'll set certain numbers, bro. And then I might be streaming for a year straight. Who knows? But
Bro, that's
what?
Something else.
Dude, it's basically whoring myself out to like. That's what a subathon is, by the way. You know that's what a subathon is, right?
I know what a subathon is, but like I feel like reading the Bible as being like the thing that, because like usually what a subathon does, if people stop donating, the subathon ends.
Exactly.
Instead, it's like you have to
read through the Bible.
Task.
Yeah.
Well,
no, it's a great idea though, isn't it? Do you think it's a bad idea?
Okay, I think it's a great idea, but I would just be sad because basically you wouldn't be able to work on any Pal Vista while you're doing it.
What do you? Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro, because it doesn't even matter because I'd be making so much money that I would. Oh, I see what you're saying though. That if nobody donates a penny, I still have to read through the entire Bible. But maybe I could set something where a certain amount of money is a timer, and if the timer does run out, then I stop.
Then I could like Genesis 49 or something. Exactly.
But if we figure out a way where it could generate income, then I could just pay for like 10 workers to be way more productive than I would be. You know what I mean? Like, so we could still benefit Pal Vista.
Do you think there's like a market demand for like a Bible subathon? Like there's just people that want to watch you read the Bible so bad.
I think I don't think it's that specifically. I think it's a market for people who like not heat. What's the pain one? What's the one where you get hit and you think it's hot? Steven?
You get hit and you think it's hot roast?
No. Somebody in the chat knows. Masochism.
Gosh.
It's basically it's like Mr. Beast reading through the dictionary. Who the hell wants to watch that? Well, it got millions of views and he blew up. So it's like, it's who's going to watch somebody watch water boil? There's a market out there of people who are going to watch someone watch water boil, or count to 100,000, count to 1 million. Stuff like that.
Or like watch paint dry.
Tanosi thinks reading the Bible is masochism.
Reading the Bible in one sitting is masochism. The entire Bible. It is indeed masochism.
Okay. Are you ready to test this stuff?
Yes, I'm trying to find shiny pals. Do I not have shiny pals in here? I do. Where's the shiny paladin bear?
Imagine it as the reverse order of the order that items got added to the game. So shiny pals would be above normal pals.
Is this shiny? Is he black?
Shiny pals next to each other.
I guess he is.
Those are all
okay, what's a really cool shiny? I just want to be decked out, bro. That's all. Dude, the bunnies were sick. No, I'll be Boo. I'll be Majin Boo. Bro, why is this guy so sick? Okay, that guy's sick. Sorry, dude. I just have to be. There's something about this where I'm just like, I want to be decked out. Bro, look at this. This is sick.
It is sick.
Bro, that's so cool. Okay. So let me see these teleports. So, is this one on the far left?
Is that teleport? So there's actually a command where you can teleport to Icefall.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready. A package.
Yeah, that's like an old.
That's something in. Okay. Bro, what is this? Rotten flesh? That's sick. Okay, I'm so excited about things that are getting added. I'm so sorry. I'm like being so distracted. I feel like I'm in a kid in a candy land, bro. All right, let's do this thing. You ready?
So yeah, we're going to incomplete icefall right now. Okay, so
oh gosh, where?
Exclamation mark TP.
Okay, exclamation mark TP. Okay, I just crashed the game, bro.
How did you do that?
I have no idea.
Wait,
I'm gonna try to walk out of it.
There? Oh, did you teleport to the secret base?
I used the yeah.
That's okay.
I have to close
do you know
out.
what your test account name is? No, that's a bug right now.
I'm sorry, bro. I already closed out of it.
It's okay. Do you know what your name is?
Oh, freaking wait. I earned a hype chest. We have to open it.
Forever until I fix it.
Oh, okay. My bad. Tenoshi-san. Let me double check. Let me find out.
Okay.
Bro, I don't know my username, bro. Can you try Tenoshi-san?
Just go to the main menu and you'll be able to see. Because you have to go to the main menu anyways.
Oh,
it won't let you back in.
Got it. Yeah, I made a grave mistake by clicking something before you told me to.
No, it's not.
It's Tenoshi _live.
When you haven't claimed a base.
Yeah, it's Tenoshi _live.
This right now, so it gets fixed. Using a base teleport when you haven't claimed a base causes your account to be promo locked.
Yeah, hard locked. Yeah. Okay, so open up this hype chest. It's a chill girl emote. How do we share this? Choo choo. Look at that. We got a chill girl. All right. So, yeah, just let me know whenever I can whenever I should enter into the world.
Okay, so wait, tell me again what the name is.
Tenoshi _LIVE. All capital. I don't know if that matters.
Tenoshi Live.
Yeah.
Okay, something's wrong. Oh, you said underscore. Sorry.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay, just give you one more second here.
No worries.
By the way, if you want, if you can pull up that Blender file I sent you, that has things all like merged in.
Yes.
We can use that. We're gonna be needing to use that in a second here. So
by the way,
awesome.
I added like just 2 skate events that I thought like were important. I feel like people will think like, of course I can jump down here, but do you think
cool.
we should have that or no? It's just like one of those.
I don't see them.
Also, these 2 is. Oh, my bad.
Wait, let me see. Let me
Am I
look on the
streaming?
screen here.
Oh yeah.
No, I was like in another window fixing the issue.
Yeah.
It's your account. You should now be able to get back into your account now.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Like you should be able to enter world.
So
and
it's.
I reported that bug.
Yeah, so it's these 2 right here, and I was also thinking probably right here as well. I think should have skate events. So these 2.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to open your thing and it's so small.
No, it's really not important. Let's just focus on the task at hand here.
All right.
So I should drop these base teleports. All right, use exclamation mark TP space 232
space minus
104.
Okay, let's try that again. Something got wrong. So exclamation mark. No, are you using capital? Just use.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I know, dude. I don't think it should be case sensitive.
Oh gosh, what have I done? What have I done? No. I'm in a not. Okay, okay.
Just do
TP.
TPR. No, just do TPR. That's relative. Now do 30. And do -2.
-2. All right, beautiful. Is this you?
Okay, right next to it.
I'm gonna kill your ass.
Don't one-shot me, bro.
Wait, why am I at such low health?
Bro, it's because you added your health artificially.
Bro, I feel like I can still beat you though. Oh crap!
There's no skate events in this damn place.
Oh no, I can't use my spells. I was gonna have like a. What the hell, bro? I have a 100 strength. Oh my gosh. Okay, where do I teleport, bro? All right, exclamation mark TP.
Okay, now let's try this. 226 -111.
-111. Okay, I can't. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Okay, so there's no skate events.
guys.
Dude, Palmissa sucks without skate events.
I know,
Holy
it feels
crap.
horrible.
That's insane
add
how
the skate
important it is. All right. Yes, dude. Wait, what the?
It's not ideal. It's not ideal because there's no walk animation.
Oh, wait. Oh, and there's invisible things.
Wait, why can't I attack you? I should be able to attack you with.
Wait,
ice.
in the ice? Oh, well, let's charge at each other.
Wait.
Let's go to opposite sides.
Wouldn't it be sick if you could attack in the ice though? I feel like you should be able to.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm stuck.
But it's the invisible rocks, right?
Wait, I had like my screen jolted.
What the heck? I think I know how to do this though. I should know how to do this.
Okay. Let's go on opposite sides of the ice.
Okay. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, there's no freaking combat here.
That's weird.
All right, we gotta just test that and fix that. Anyway, yeah, you can do that ice puzzle if you'd like.
There we go. Bro, yeah, bro, it's like you're discovering invincible. Okay, yeah, I did that one.
First try.
Well, I created it, so I know the
Yeah.
I know the thing.
Nice.
That's so sick though, dude. I think it's satisfying, except I feel like there needs to be that moment of buffer. You know what I mean, right?
All right. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And there also needs to be better animation. All right, so dude, step 1 is we need you to in the Blender in the Blender file, can you select only the trees that should be choppable?
In the Blender file, select only the trees that should be choppable.
Only the new snow fir trees that are choppable. And I gotta go to
Okay.
the bathroom. When I come back, I'll show you how to add that into the game.
I will have it all selected by then. Hopefully. I guess I shouldn't say for sure. All right, all of the choppables for should be all of these guys.
By the way, you can make it so the map can't be clickable if you haven't done that already.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Map, unclickable. All right. All of these guys are clickable. Let me go ahead and go in here. Oh, you can't actually... Wait, what? I guess you can't do that. Huh. Okay, so these two should not be clickable. Okay. Choppable, I mean. Okay, all those are selected. All of these, I would hope all of these already. I think I added these trees, though. So I'm going to select that as well. Definitely added these. Oops. Oh, gosh. Okay, those 3 are choppable. Other trees that the player can access. They can access this one. I think we're close to finish. These 2. Okay. Yeah. I believe that's everything. Because I'm pretty sure I added these trees. I'm pretty confident. Because I remember doing the mapping on that. Okay. Yeah, this looks right. Bro, the flowers look so sick. What do the flowers look like in-game? Oh, I don't think the objects have been added yet. Right, so there's no trees. But there should be an invisible tree right here, yeah. Dude, the ice honestly looks sick. I think W ice, dude. The ice mechanic's sick. The problem is it's too quick when you turn around. So if you hit like a rock, you can just immediately go places.
All right, I'm back.
All right, sweet. Yeah, I got
sliding on the ice.
What?
I think the speed's pretty good, right?
The speed is perfect, dude. The speed is perfect for sure. When you don't hit something and immediately move or whatever, it just feels perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. It's really the big issue right now is like I think the fact that you can like turn without any animation looks wrong.
Yeah.
Like when you hit something.
Right.
And then what was the other issue that you said was with it? You got everything selected, right? Wait, it looks like you have a bunch of skate events selected.
Wait, what?
Aren't those skate events selected or no? Are they not selected? Is it just a red outline and I'm seeing things?
Oh yeah. I'll select one so that you can see what it looks like, but yeah.
Oh no, how do you unselect one?
Oh, you have to click it twice. You have to just make sure. Yeah, you gotta like click it. You gotta find one that's selected, and then you gotta unselect it. It's very similar.
How do you unselect those?
I'm pretty sure those are unselected right there.
I see a dot.
Wait, those would be the bottom. Oh, right. Okay, let me just do this all over again. Well,
no, I don't want to.
No, this is definitely it, because even if I clicked, yeah, even though this is unselected, there's still going to be that orange dot.
That's weird.
This is correct. Yeah, and I'll even is there a way for me to filter? Sorry? Yes, I'm
sure that tree is not.
Yes, let me give you, to clear your conscience, let me show you. This would be this would be look, nothing selected on the map, everything selected on the map. So just to clear your conscience there.
So now go to the scripting tab real quick.
Scripting tab. Right at the right. Okay.
And there should be export object positions or something similar like that.
Oh, just export positions of objects. Okay. And then play it.
And go ahead and do that. And then what you're going to do is look into the Blender file on your computer.
Okay.
There should be a CSV called output.csv.
Yeah, this one right here.
And what you want to do is go to sheets.google.com.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
And you want to open that CSV file on sheets.google.com.
.google.com. And then open up the CSV file by like uploading it.
Yeah, there should be a way to do it even if you've already created, like create a new sheet and then you do file open and then.
Okay, so I just file open upload. Boom. Okay, sweet.
And then you're gonna need a second tab with that same exact site. You can literally copy the URL or you can go to Sheets, whatever you got to do. And then you're going to look in your Discord messages for a CSV file I sent you, and you're going to open that in the second one. And that's the current trees CSV.
Okay. So trees.csv. So open, upload, boom. Okay.
You happen to know, like, how do I set myself to a way where I don't get like the boop, 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 boop from Discord?
Oh, where you get just tons of messages?
Like right now I'm just getting like every second is like boop,
that's annoying.
Like
yeah.
thing,
I would Yeah, I would say go to notifications and then try to just set everything to never
just go to away or whatever, like red. Like make yourself red like you always do?
Like I always do. I think you have to go to your click on the very bottom left where it says your profile, and then go up here to do not disturb. So are you watching on my screen here?
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
got
so
it.
do not disturb is the one. And you can even do invisible.
Right,
You can even be a ghost.
Oh, you will appear online.
Yeah.
You will appear.
Exactly.
You will not appear online. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uncle Gabe says, I turn off all notifications on basic chat. Chat is what he meant. And even being away won't stop your notifications. Oh. Okay, so, but being do not disturb will stop it though, right? Right, Uncle Gabe?
Yeah.
I think so.
It seems to have stopped it. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and you got that CSV, right?
Yes.
And did you open it up in the second tab?
Yes, I have the trees 1086, and then I have the
Yeah. So okay, so now what we need to do is on the left side, you can see actually on the positions you exported.
Yeah. Yes.
It looks like you got other things that aren't fur.
Yes.
Looks like you got a palm.
I got dark fur. Yeah. Molten.
So it looks like you had things selected that.
Oh, we gotta listen to this.
Wait, no, you're on the wrong tab.
Does
no, I said go
CSV
back to the
stand
tab.
for? Do you know?
What does CSSV? Oh, CSV. Oh, comma separated values.
And it's because when you open up this file in like a text editor, it will just be the values separated by a comma and then line breaks for each new row.
Yeah, and that's how we originally wrote out. We wrote it out. We literally comma separated variables. No, not comma separated variables. Is that true?
Maybe it is variables.
Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, CSV stands for comma separated values. So values and variables are different. I mean, values are specifically about numbers. I've never seen a CSV file that uses words and stuff. But and Uncle Gabe accepts that he's wrong. That's okay, Uncle Gabe. Everyone is wrong. You're not perfect.
We gave Uncle Gabe at one thing in life. All right.
Yeah.
So
everyone's wrong from time to time, you know, especially when you make as many claims as you do. All right, what's up?
I mean, yeah. Okay, so let's go to you know what I was thinking about how I actually don't know what a lot of things stand for. That like I don't know what JSON.
I don't know what laser stands for. What does laser stand for? Light amplification. Something.
Yeah. Hey, wait. We're getting off track here.
Your light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Okay, go ahead.
Wow. All right, so we got to go back to the Blender file because here's what the problem. You had like some trees like selected. I mean, you had some. Sorry.
Some snow. Oh no! Wait, don't I just have all the fur though right here? Like.
But are you sure you didn't accidentally?
Yeah, let's try this again. Let's try this again. It was because I was doing the sweeping like you know. All right, anyways. Okay. Maybe that's what it's named though. Maybe that's what it's named cuz some of these trees were there before, remember? And maybe some of them don't have the tree trunks. Remember how there was one I reskinned.
Flowers in it. Why is there
flowers? That's why, Steven. That's why it's this. It's this, bro. Do I need to fix that? No.
So what are those names?
Oh, those are probably names. Those are object fur.
Are those 100% choppable?
Yes, all of those. Yes.
So there's a path to get to all of those?
Well, unless you change how PAVS is designed, yes.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
In fact, this could be like a PAL hatching or a PAL chopping forest.
Yes, bro. Anyway. Yes, and those are important, dude.
Okay.
Because.
Yeah, I'm wondering we might actually want to. So like the way it works in Wildering Forest, what I'll do is I'll like block off certain ones, because I just don't want you to be able to like get lost inside of the
right. Yeah,
but,
how do you do that? Yeah. Oh, you just raise it up.
Go look in there. Look how that works, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
For example, you can't. Oh, right. Yeah. Like hypothetically speaking, you would be able to, but you've made it.
What I did, I kind of like I cut it off there. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right. Yep.
And you can actually look over in the other areas where you can access like rows of trees.
That's true.
Like,
yeah, even this. Yeah.
I have areas where you can go, but
like
you
this,
can't, like literally go inside.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's a genius move, and I as a player like that makes sense. It just makes sense.
And part of that is because it's like a resource cost every choppable networked object.
Okay, so should I cut this down, or do you like this?
So let's cut that down. Yeah. Let's cut that down.
I think you're right. You're right.
What you should ideally do is just name the ones that are. So I'll like make you a Blender script real quick that will like name all the selected ones as choppable. That way we know it's choppable.
Yeah.
You want to do that? Because like the thing that's confusing right now is we need to only have the trees that are choppable selected.
And I'm able to do that, bro. Trust me.
All right, cool. That's all you need to mark as obstructed right there.
I think this too. And then we're good. Okay. Awesome. Non-traversable assign. Okay, so this should look better now. Yeah, that makes sense.
We want every tree on the outside to be choppable, but we just don't want anything on the inside to be choppable.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to very diligently, one by one, do this thing.
This game looks so hackable.
This game looks so hackable, says Uncle Gabe.
It probably is, so please, if you're going to hack, please be...
Please be the blue team, bro. Please be on the blue team.
Yeah. I mean, servers offline is pretty smart. And, and most of this stuff is pretty. I mean, I don't think it's super hackable, but.
Oh, you know what?
Please don't hack because it's a federal crime.
Should I block these off, bro?
You know, any security clearance you might have might be in jeopardy. Just throwing that out there.
Should I make these? What do you think?
Oh yeah, keep it just. I like it when things are cute like that, where like there is a possibility to kind of go back there a little bit.
Yeah, I like that too. All right, sweet. Gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna do this diligently.
Wait. Yeah. I see that. I see exactly what you're doing. Second there, I was like, wait, how are those accessible? But then I realized which ones you were doing.
All right, beautiful. I love this. Wait, why does that look like that?
The thing is, we're gonna need to later on select all the non ones. So make sure once you select those, we need to rename these to something.
Oh yeah, what should I rename them to?
So once you select them, I'll give you the Blender script that you'll run to rename them. Okay.
Got it. I believe
I need a Blender
we have
script.
every single one.
Are you sure you got them all?
Yes.
Hello,
I'll double check.
Hello, ChatGPT. I need a Blender script that will help me export. No, not export. No,
I'll go ahead and mute my micro.
Alejandro,
bro, you say idea. One of the puzzles can be you move a block to a spot you can do. Alejandro, bro.
Which is choppable.
That sounds like a pretty smart one. One of the puzzles can be you move a block to a spot you can do.
Okay.
Alejandro, I'd love if you expanded on that idea. One of the puzzles can be you move a block to a spot you can do. Huh.
That's vibe coding, everybody.
Yes, vibe coding's awesome.
So take that script I just gave you and put it in the scripting thing. Just make sure you don't accidentally overwrite the script that we have for exporting.
Right, yeah. Do you want me to do a new text?
I think as long as you don't save it, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So, did that
awesome.
work?
Choppable. Yep, it definitely worked.
Okay, cool. So let's get let's go ahead and export those, and then we're gonna.
Did it override my object positions, do you think?
Yes, it does. Yes,
okay,
it does. So,
amazing.
By the way, if you're able to open that up on your computer, it might be easier. But if you don't have Excel,
right,
you can't do that. So I would just use Google Sheets if you don't have Excel. I know it's kind of annoying with all the steps.
No worries, bro. No worries. Awesome. So I have this now. And is this looking all good in your opinion?
Yeah, that looks wonderful. Now, all we have to do is use your mouse to select only the X and Y coordinates from bottom to top. Don't actually, do that and do Control C. Now scroll all the way to the bottom of this tree CSV. It's way down there. You can use the scroll bar on the side and get to the first time that there's like no values, and then paste that. And then what you need to do on the left is type in snow, capital S, and then space fur. I know there's a space.
No worries.
Press Control. Yeah, just get that down there. Yeah, you know how to do that, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Get all the way down there.
All the way down there. All right.
Okay, now do File.
Download.
And then CSV.
CSV.
And don't worry about renaming. It's gonna have a weird name. You can just send it to me as is. You don't have to rename it.
Downloads.
Okay. The next thing we need to figure out is, are those rocks that are going to be used for
Are those rocks what?
Talking about.
Uncle Gabe says I should build a map for you guys, dude. Uncle Gabe, the Steven has given everyone. Wait, have you given everyone or just the beta testers that Uncle Gabe hates?
Do you have Uncle Gabe on Discord?
Do you have him on Discord? Yeah, Uncle Gabe, do you want to call in right now? Are you down? Bro, that'd be awesome, dude. You know, Uncle Gabe called in this morning, right? You know, Uncle Gabe called in this morning to the live stream. Okay, no, but yeah, dude, hell yeah, dude. Okay, yeah, we'll try. Uncle Gabe's not like the 13-year-olds that we usually have in the call, Steven. We're able to have him. How do we add him? Okay, let me see if I can do this.
Do we have to make a new group or something?
Oh yeah, fine. Okay, so Uncle Gabe. Okay. Oh, add friends to DM. Oh, it's SU. I have to remember it's SU. Okay. Perfect. Bro. Hell yeah. All right, Steven. Dude, what's up, bro? Steven's got I think Steven needs to accept the call is what he's got to do. You got... Oh, yeah, I think he did it.
Skibbity Riz.
Skibbity Riz.
What's up? How are you doing, Uncle Gabe?
Doing well. How about you?
Very good. Thank you for being a supporter of Tenoshi.
No, you don't do good. You do well. Mother Teresa and Superman do good. You're doing well.
That's some wisdom right there.
Actually, I'm better than both of those people.
Right.
Anyway.
I mean, I'm for it. You know, I'm all for it. You probably do.
All right, so...
One of them is mythical, Mother Teresa.
Oh.
All right, so how do I make maps for you? Because I know I can make a better map than Tenoshi.
You actually have Blender, and do you actually want to try to do that?
I have Blender, I have Fusion 360.
Dude, this would be so sick if Uncle Gabe made a map for us. Like a new city.
Yeah, that would be amazing. So let
me
just
what have I
forward
done?
that over to you.
What have I done?
By the way, Phil, we need to figure out if those rocks that you can slide to on the ice are going to be mineable for clay, or if they're just going to be like a cosmetic only rock. What are they?
Oh, I think a new I think the clay works fine, or we could do the ice block if you want. I think we should just copy Pokemon straight up. Like whatever, and you said Pokemon has these like ice chunks sticking out of the ground, right?
Okay, for the lawyers that are reviewing this live stream,
we're not copying Pokemon.
He doesn't mean actually copy Pokemon. He means copy the mechanics.
Yeah. Yes.
He means be inspired by the mechanics. Of
exactly.
Pokemon.
Exactly.
Yes. All right,
I think having the chunk of ice sticking out is good, or we could do. I really like how it looks with.
So we gotta recolor the we need to recolor the rocks. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Can you turn a rock into a frozen rock while I update the trees?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. And then once you have that frozen rock texture, if you just send me, all I need is the PNG.
Okay, remind me. Okay, so I'm gonna look up clay, and then I'm gonna go to. Wait, what's this name of this rock here?
This file is potentially dangerous.
It's called.
It definitely is potentially dangerous if I zipped like malware into it, but I didn't. I promise I didn't.
I know what I'm about. I'll be fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna I have a new. I'm gonna copy this.
Get you the rock.
How do I
gotta get you the rock?
I have the rock texture. I have all the stuff. The question is, how do I duplicate? Do I just have to duplicate the image like literally in my files, in my file explorer?
Yes. You can also just download the new ones I sent you. I mean,
oh,
I sent
sick.
you the diamond. Actually,
sick.
No, did I send you? No, I sent you the big rock. Sorry, I need to send you the small one.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That there's two different ones. It's not even a thought that crossed my mind.
Yeah, honestly, don't even. Yeah, because you know there's the big rocks, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you want to do Rock 2 is the name of the texture.
Rock 2. Okay, so Diamond Rock 2 is the one I'll do. Diamond Rock 2 is the one that I'll do. Continue with download only. And then I can just open up in Photoshop and start going at it.
Cool. And then I'll let you know as soon as we can look and check the trees in game.
Okay, downloads. So, Uncle Gabe, do you have like experience in Blender where you've like done things in the past, like creating? Oh gosh.
Not a ton.
Let's get this file.
For 3D printing and stuff, I do. Need to set this up so that I'm.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna call this ice block. Ice block rock. Okay, and then I'm gonna open it up in Photoshop. Ice block. It's so crazy that like, how much of this do you just plug it into to Unity and just it just works? Like,
What do you mean by that?
Like this, this whole file, the Blender file and stuff, like, does Unity just read the Blender file, or do you have to, like, manually, I guess, like, upload the textures and stuff, or?
So we do like an FBX export, which is, and it's just a little complicated because it has it has like settings where if you do the wrong setting, the y-axis will be like wrong and like it'll be all flipped and stuff. So
yeah.
But if you have the right settings, which I have like set up on my computer and I just do it because it's like one click.
Yeah.
Then servers offline, our lead dev is able to just literally swap out the FBX file and it just works.
That's awesome.
Every time there's a map update, and then we have like software that cuts it up into smaller pieces, so that like when you're in an area, you don't have to load the entire game map all at once. So
chunking,
pretty cool. Okay, so the trees should now be like the server restart just happened on World 4.
I love that.
Be kicked out, and you might have to relaunch. I'm not sure. I don't really test a lot on.
Dude, what I want to test is this exit to main menu thing that used to not work.
Probably still doesn't work.
Oh, it worked for me.
Oh, does it work?
Yeah, it worked for me. Love that.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Okay, wait. I don't see any trees. Wait, let me see if I can find some trees. Because they're only the choppable trees.
Ice.
Yeah, I don't see any trees. Oh, there must be something. Must have gone horribly wrong.
Okay,
let me just double check and see.
You need to get some more keyboard time with Blender because I don't remember how to like maneuver around like in move.
Yeah, it's so awkward at the very beginning, but you definitely scroll wheel, and then if you hold down shift while pressing the middle mouse button, that's the one where you can start moving around pretty good. The thing is, you need to, I mean, I don't know what like your workflow is like, but one of the best things I did was when you click on an object and you want to like go to it to reset like your origin that your camera's moving around. It's normally like its default is the period on the number pad, but if you keybind it to something like the side mouse button, then it's much easier to like move around the map to navigate. Yeah. Okay, so I forgot how I'm supposed to switch my texture from the rock texture to the new one. Oh, you know what? I think I might have just found it. Ice block. Okay, okay, I gotta open a new. I'm gonna call this ice. Oh, no. Open up the ice block. So perfect. Oh, sweet. Ice block.
Hey, for some reason, the tree update didn't work, so I'm going to try just one more server restart. So you'll be kicked out.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I haven't encountered this before, so I'm not seeing my update. What if I just...
You have any specific questions?
Yeah, so basically what's happening is I'm editing the image file. If I look at... Oh, I'm editing... That's why. Okay, I just found out what's happening. Yeah, okay, that was weird. All right, so I got to open up ice block. Open up ice block 2, and then if I edit it, then it shows up. Okay, sweet. I've now got this. So I'm curious, Steven, if I were to make a translucent thing, what I'm wondering is if I'll be able to see...
Yeah, translucent
the translucence. Yeah, I love that.
Actually, wait, no. Wait, does it?
Well, we'll find out very soon.
No, dude, it doesn't. And plus, we shouldn't do it.
Really, we shouldn't make translucent.
Make it look like a diamond, but lighter.
Okay, got it.
Think about how like the ice ground.
True.
I mean, later on we can do that, but like right now it's not, because like our system doesn't even support it.
Okay, got it. So levels, and then just make it lighter.
What Unity version?
I don't even know. It's like 3. It was at some point 3 point something.
Image adjustments, colors, hue saturation.
Because I don't use Unity directly. Our lead dev basically uses Unity directly, and I just like give him stuff.
Yeah.
And then we have like a bot. We have like bot computers or like a bot computer where we can like send the bot computer the model, and then it will like turn it into an asset bundle and update the game.
Yeah. Like runners in GitHub or something like that. Same concept.
Yeah. Ideally, we just had stuff that. Ideally, we just put like Claude into it or something and say, "Hey, Claude, make GTA 6 in our game."
That'd be so crazy.
Have you worked with Cursor yet? Have I shown you that?
You told me about it. I never saw it, but I haven't worked with it yet. No. Is it? Do you sing its praises? Is it amazing?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll share my screen. All right. You see what I've got going on right here?
See you real quick.
So I was showing Phil a little bit of this earlier.
Yeah, the training is the most insane
I can't
stuff.
get on your screen for some reason. 1 second.
Oh no.
Okay.
I think I just want to do an image.
You're on that.
Exposure.
1 second. Okay, now I am.
Okay. So, with Cursor, it's the same. You ever worked with VS Code at all? Visual Studio Code? Like this format?
Just a very little.
Okay. So it's built off of that,
only a
right?
little bit.
And so you have, over here, you can select your models and everything else like that. And then you can, have
I see your Discord screen. I'm looking at your Discord screen right now.
Oh, yeah? Okay, hold on.
Image select. Adjustments. Color balance.
All right. Now you see this one?
Yes.
Okay. So, with this, you could, literally tell it, build me GTA 6, right? But what I've done is I've built it a rule set, with other people's rule sets, kind of working with it, where I tell it what languages is an expert in and where to kind of build all of this stuff like. So what we can do is we can do start off a whole new project. So we'll just build a brand new one. So
you should make an automatic Pal Vista map builder.
Do an automatic map builder. What? Oh, that uses Blender. So what we do is
could it do that?
Yeah. So you would set it all up, right? So you're an expert with Blender. And you're doing 16-bit, not necessarily that 16-bit graphics with an old school feel. We want to make you know what? Let's have it open the Blender that you already have.
Yeah, like can you just say, look at what I've done so far and make more?
Kind of.
That'd be pretty incredible.
Okay. What the name of this folder is.
I'm curious, Uncle Gabe, if you have a specific project you're working on, like on a video game, or if you're just doing like web design and stuff with this.
So what I was
fill them with a
nope, you cannot.
Is there any sweeping?
So let's see if it has a plugin for it.
Like an adjustment, like brighter or color change or hue saturation, where change the entire image in one go to look more ice-like. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back.
Cool. Me and Uncle Gabe are taking over the stream.
I love that, dude. It's the best like bathroom break content ever, bro. Last time I took a bathroom break, I had the I just had like the friggin' stream playing Pokemon strength puzzles or rock puzzles, rock push puzzles. Because they were confused, like what's a rock puzzle? But I'll be right back.
Man, your voice for your viewer is something else. All right. Anyway. Okay.
So it doesn't
cool.
look
There's
like we've got a specific blender, but there's Unity tools in here.
Yeah, because like to have it use Blender, it would have to have like eyes. It would have to have like vision, right? Or would it?
Potentially.
It could just read the vertex.
So what we could do is, let's say, with Blender, I'm going to create a vertex map of a rock and need it to be 64 by 64 pixels. Can we create a library with 32 different rock styles? Something to do that effect, right?
Wow, that's cool.
And so, as you can see, it's a whole lot of text is going by, because what I've done before is I've told it ahead of time to go ahead and just build its tools and not ask me for input, right? And so I've given it kind of left and right lateral limits where it can or can't do. So I told it was a Python expert, and so right now it's trying to do all of this stuff in Python. And so from here, I'm accepting the commands that I feel are appropriate. So for you guys doing visual stuff, it's not as useful, quite compared to what it is that I do. If we go to so I have so in this project, I built some Python scripts, that would pull all of these files in and then hash them out and then search the rest of my folders to see what other files already have that hash in there, to see what duplicates I have, remove the duplicates, and then create a text file of all the ones that it's going to delete, so I know ahead of time, and then write out all the paths for them so that I can script deletion of them. And all of this stuff, I didn't write a single line of this. It built all of this based off of all of the inputs that I gave it, and worked its way all the way down. Same with every single one of these scripts over here. This fixes like double pages and then gives it a format. And so I just kept on building on that, based off of that. So let's see what it's done over here. So right now it's, it's unable to write the files. I have to kind of build them out for it itself. But, you can kind of, go from there and go through the whole thing. So for you guys, maybe not as good, but that's kind of where the, next level vibe coding is, rather than tabbing back and forth between Chat GPT that can do only so, the difference. So let's go back to one with rules in it. I can tell it what it can or can't build out, so it doesn't have to go back and reference, all of these different things. I can set up, tasks that it can go down, and it can do each one of these by itself. I could build this file out ahead of time, and I could have it building iterations on this file, right? And so I've told it some of this stuff ahead of time before I've got to this point, and so it's created all of these different files based off of that. And then next steps for, I'm going to push it to GitHub, I'm going to add, my secrets in there for Docker Hub, I'm going to go through all of this stuff, and then it goes all the way down the list, right? So when you're dealing with, actual...
So can I give you a...
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
Oh, I was wondering, can I give you like a potential use for it, and you can tell me if you think it would be useful or not?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the idea is, you put like the quests JSON file where we write all of the instructions that like code the quests, and then you put in the information for what tiles are walkable, where NPCs are located, things that are all understandable. Like even if all you had was the code and the ability to read the code, you would have enough information technically, even though it'd be like unintuitive for a human. You'd have the information to like say, hey, this is what a quest cutscene looks like. This is what the code looks like that tells the NPC go here. And then, and even if we didn't have the ability to like run it and actually test it in Cursor, we could at least get like the output JSON file and like try it in the game and see if it can like create its own quest.
Yep. Easily doable there, yeah. Because what compared to like a ChatGPT basics, right? You're not just having it do abstract things, you're iterating off of what you've trained it to kind of do to begin, and then you're building it new tasks. So if something's not working, you're telling it, hey, don't do that. Instead do this. And so if we look at the top of this, if you find anything reusable in this project, especially about a fix to a mistake you made or a correction you received, take note in it, and then, use it again, and don't make that same mistake, right? And so this rule file is where I'm kind of telling it what it can or can't do. And I can do ones that are specific to a language or a code base, right? And your JSON, while it might not be code per se, it's still a code base where things are already coded in it, and it can reference, back and forth between the different files. So it doesn't need to be able to run the script to know. You're going to have to tell it, to begin with, what its limits are and what it can or can't do with some of that file structure.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's cool. That's so awesome.
Yes, it's quite interesting, and you can really kind of go down that road pretty heavily, but you might want to see if there is an integration. Let's see, Cursor integration with Blender.
There is a Unity integration, right?
Yeah, for the code base, but let's see. You could do so with Blender MCP. You can connect Claude to Blender.
That's cool. That's amazing. Because so far, the way I've used AI in Blender is like I'll just ask ChatGPT make me a Blender script, like you saw I did with Phil.
Yeah,
which is pretty cool, and you can do a lot of stuff with that. There's definitely like lots of potential there, but I mean, one of the problems I've had is that there's sometimes for the more complicated things, there's just a lot of back and forth and like, oh, it's wrong, fix it.
Right.
Which that's kind of how it is for a lot of AI tools. I think that one of the big advantage for a Cursor is that it has a pretty big context window, right?
Yeah. And since you're not having to go back and forth between that context window, it's staying within it, and it's referencing it, as it needs to.
I mean, you probably might have to go back and forth when it comes to like actually putting stuff in Blender, though, right? Because you can't like literally run Blender in Codex, right?
I mean, you can in a way. Click that link that I put in Discord chat, in this chat. So that's kind of building all of it. Yeah, and this, if you scroll down, it does link in with Cursor, so you can integrate with it.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Is this all
Yeah.
like free?
So their demo trial is pretty generous, but you know,
at least
after
like
that,
affordable.
oh yeah, $20 a month or something like that.
Oh wow, wow.
Now you have a limited amount of you know, high-speed calls and everything else like that. So
Sure,
yeah,
that makes sense. That makes sense.
20 a month gives you unlimited agent, but you know, within you know, different speed levels and everything else like that.
I want like
you know,
does
some models.
it give you like credits? Do you like put in your like Claude API key or something to like?
If you already have an API key, you can use that. But if you, so I'm just using cursors. I just put it in Discord, and I'm using their $20 a month one. And I'm not using the background agents.
What about Blender MCP is what I'm talking about.
Blender MCP will link in with whatever you've got going on. So if you scroll down on that one, you see it integrates with Cursor or with Windsurf or VS Code. And then so with those, it's going to use, so an MCP is what, model context? I can't remember what MCP stands for.
Okay. Yeah.
But
you need an MCP to connect the two things.
Right.
Right.
And so, yep. And so MCP will connect Cursor or Claude or something else over to Blender, right? So it looks like it uses
running
UV.
on your computer. Blender's running locally on your computer, and you're basically, when you talk to Claude.
Yeah, what's up? Amy is back. Hydus is saying still going ham here. Just still going ham here. Yes, we're going very ham. We got Uncle Gabe and Closed on Sunday, which, if you don't know who Closed on Sunday is, Closed on Sunday is the legendary music producer who's known for his Animal Crossing lo-fi, and even more popular, his Star Wars lo-fi is the most popular stuff he's known for. And Heide says, music guy? Yes. And he's not only a music guy, but he also made this video game called POW Vista. And we're in the beta test right here. So we're in like a weird area. I wonder, am I allowed to, where should I teleport to? /TP 00. Is that a place? Okay, that's right here. What if I were to teleport south? Teleport 0 -100. Oh gosh. Exclamation mark. Okay, so we're in a beta test right here. Okay, good. I'm glad that worked out. But basically, oh, you're liking like 3D modeling content? Yes. So what we're doing over here in Blender is we're trying to create this new area in the map, which is POW Vista. And the way POW Vista does their stuff is it's like, you know how this is all a tile-based world? Each tile is just a part of an object. The entire world actually is one object. Blender loves you. Nice, Hiatus. That's awesome. So yeah, for example, right here, what I was trying to fix is that we need to open up the UV map on the left here. We have to look up like the map tile set, and then we have to locate where these are right here, and then we have to make them all things on the left-hand side. So we're like right here. We have to bring all these to be right here. Oh, Stephen Aram. Okay. Hey, Steven, are you here?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry for deafening myself, bro. I was just talking to chat real quick.
Oh. Oh, you turned down the volume. That's funny.
Wait, can you hear myself? Can you hear me?
Okay, gone.
Okay, got it.
Oh, no. All right. So, were you making some changes to the map?
Oops, that's not what that was supposed to be. Yes, I was just making some necessary changes. Like, for example, this wasn't letting you walk behind the bank, which I think we wanted people to be able to walk behind the bank, right?
Yes. Wait, no, we don't. So we don't want people to walk behind a big object. Oh, wait.
Behind the bank?
Like the little bank chest?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Behind the bank there? Yes, we want them to walk there. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like behind the shop or something.
No. I think I can hear a little bit of an echo. But anyways,
Your turn? Okay.
I think
I'll fix that.
No worries. I was asking ChatGPT how I could like do a sweeping edit. Basically, I spent a lot of resources just on how could I do a sweeping edit of like an image adjustment where I could turn down, you know, basically change the color of everything.
Yeah, I can help you do that.
Yeah, what do you think is the move?
Okay, let me plug in headphones so you don't hear an echo.
Yeah.
So first of all, are you sure that you're looking at the right texture? Because that looks like the big one. And maybe Rock 1 was the correct one. That was wrong.
Sorry?
That looks like the big one.
Oh, your audio is a little bad. Sir, I'm going to need you to speak directly into your phone.
Let me...
Are you in a low service area? Okay, you're back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Well, you cut out in the middle of that perfectly crystal clear sentence.
Is this supposed to have... Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, should I just hang up, bro?
Oh, you're cutting... okay. Just go for whatever you're about to say. Just go for it.
I'm just going to hang up, bro.
No. Wait, I need your help, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no, we lost him. Oh, no. Steven, bro. Steven, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly clear.
Okay, great.
All right, I'm just going to share my screen with you. And I bet we could do this in 1 minute, I think. It's like 60 seconds we could do this.
Okay. So here's the first problem.
Yeah.
You're using the wrong texture, and it's actually Rock 1. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it is? Oh,
yeah.
You could just tell. Okay. No worries at all. I can override this Rock 2. Well, I probably want the right name, don't I?
Yeah. You want a Rock 1 texture, a new Rock 1 texture, and you want it to not be the and I can just show you basically how to I'll just show you how to do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into here, go into textures. I'm going to delete ice block 2, and then I'm gonna go into diamond. And diamond 1, I'm going to go ahead and...
Alright, sorry.
I think I can just... Is that possible? Can I just copy paste?
Open with... Yeah, you should be able to. But maybe search doesn't update when you do that. So maybe you could just right-click open folder.
Okay, there it is. Somewhere there. Okay. So copy and paste. And then I'm going to name this ice block. Ice rock. Ice rock 1. What's the okay, ice and then hyphen rock 1. Okay. Ice hyphen rock 1. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and open that up right here. Okay. Open up. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a lot better. Awesome. And then I'm going to open it up here. Ice Rock 1. Now, does that change every single clay? No, it doesn't. Awesome. Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
Great.
I love this. Now I just gotta Alt R or something. What's going on over here?
If you don't see the texture, try zooming out a little bit and zooming in.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Awesome. So, my question is, what do we do in
Photoshop? How do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I like how you already have the map mesh ready to use as a reference to make it look similar.
Yes.
I think one potential issue might be that it might be hard to see the edges of it because there's no outline on those rocks and ice will be behind it.
Right.
So here's how you do it.
What does that look like? Wow, that's already a huge W.
Already looking pretty good. In fact,
but
that
let's
might be
Control
it.
Z that. I mean, yeah, there's only 3 colors here, so.
Yeah, just color. Do you want me to just show you how to do it for the future?
Yeah.
Okay, so you gotta open up your adjustments window. You don't even have an adjustment window on the right. So
I got the adjustments.
Oh,
do you
there
want
you
me
go.
to drag
just do
it
an
or
adjustment.
Something? All right, so which adjustment would you
like? Hue saturation.
Hue saturation.
It's weird. Oh yeah, that's right. You can actually put that window into like the side of your Photoshop if you don't want like a hovering window. Oh,
pretty sure that's the original.
Did you exit
color.
out on purpose?
Yes. Windows, adjustments, and now I have it down over here.
The hue saturation.
Okay.
And then you actually get it in that window.
Yeah.
And then you can you see you have now a new layer that has adjustments.
Yes.
And so let's say you wanted to make it look more like ice. You turn down the saturation a little bit.
Turn down the saturation a little bit. Like that.
Know, not too much. And then you can put lightness up and down as well. And then you can change the hue if you wanted a different hue. Is that the question you had about like adjusting the whole image?
Yeah, but I just wasn't able to get it to look like snow, you know? Or the whatever. Like, I mean, I guess let's control.
I know, that's a challenging thing to do.
Control S and then Control Z. And then, I mean, what do you think? I think it looks so much better before. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy this. Fill that there. And then what can we do to this section that makes it look...
So here's what I would do. Okay, so go to your Magic Wand tool.
Oh, Magic Wand. Which is under that. Okay.
And then what you're going to do is color it the same color of the lighter part that you just colored.
Color it oh, nice. I love this.
And then go to adjustments, the adjustments window. Go to brightness. And just tweak that thing down until you like it. But not so much that it's like, indiscernible.
I think it's that.
In fact, you want to err on the side of being too different, not too similar. Right now, it's way too similar.
Oh, really?
That's my personal belief. However,
all right,
I won't judge you for trying it out.
I love that. Do you think that's too much? I think that's pretty awesome.
Beautiful.
Oh, do you see it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Love it. What do you think about the
top
glare?
Is
now in our brains, it looks more like snow that is weirdly placed instead of glare.
I mean, to me, that doesn't look like weirdly placed snow. That looks like appropriately placed snow.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I would want it facing more towards... It's almost like I want these all rotated the opposite way. Which is an option. But, yeah, what do you think about... I think this is...
Personally, I'm pretty happy
MVP.
with it.
Yeah, I'm happy too. That seems done.
Okay, so the only thing is that off first look, it looks like they're diamonds. And it'll be like, why can't I chop the diamonds? Why can't I mine the diamonds?
Yeah, maybe change the model is a little...
Yeah, so
yeah, unless they're next to each
choose
other.
the model?
Sorry,
let me show you what I mean.
Yes.
Let me show you.
Do I have to go to modeling? Whoa.
So this is actually, we should probably do this. I'll send you some references here in our DMs.
Yeah.
The thing is, we just really don't want it to look like it's a diamond, right? So how are we going to do that?
Huh.
All right, did you get my DM?
DM? Yes.
Yeah. You want me to help you do the add palette speed to max out your pal?
Yeah.
It looks too much like diamonds. So here's what I think would make it look less than like diamonds is the more cracks we add will make it look less like a diamond because people will remember, oh, I know what
cracks.
Diamonds look like.
Yeah.
Well, ideally they would not think of cracks when it comes to diamonds. They think of diamonds as the one with less cracks.
Exactly.
And then the ones we add,
the
ones we make are like more angular, maybe like more. So really, okay. Here's what I can do.
Yeah.
Ice chunk 3D model.
By the way, Hiatus, that is a great idea, bro. But yeah, shadows are top down. He just said have the snowy side face away from the sunlight or source. And I mean, technically there is an imaginary sunlight source, but yeah.
It might be a little bit where you become a. Like what you don't want to do is go into the midwit territory of trying to be too accurate to the sun, just because there's so many inconsistencies already.
Right.
Like for example, when
that's the art style. I mean, look at this Pokemon thing I'm looking at, where the shadows are like. I mean, why is there light coming from the sky? Like, what is this light source in this Pokemon game? Yeah. No, but it's all perceived. Yeah. So I totally get what you're talking about. By the way, Hiatus went to Olympic View, and he just randomly showed up in my Twitch chat one day, and we never met each other in our life. But we just found out.
Did you have any of these features? This is Dolores. This is Cherry. This is Stanzak. Mrs. Bailey. Mrs. Williams. Mrs. Bush.
I don't think he had any of those, but dude, he knows the "We Are Champions" song by heart. I tested him on it without telling him.
You mean the Here at
Olympic View, you're champion.
Why'd you call it the "We Are the Champions" song?
He just called it. Is that not the name of the song? I don't know.
It's not called "We Are the Champions." That's a different one, right?
All right.
That's a song by That's
do you want? Would you feel better if I? Oh, he had Miss Williams first grade, is what he's saying. I can remember Williams, Elkington, which is my second grade teacher, and Contreras.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. So we just gotta like figure out a better shape that will be more discernible and it just needs to not look bad.
Yeah. So do I go to the modeling tab or where do I change this model?
Well, here I've given you. Let's decide on what we want. So I sent you a DM with some ice chunk things, but I'm looking for other ones.
Yeah.
We need to like know what we want to make.
Right.
Before we make it, right?
Yeah, you want to? Are you counting out your bricks right now before you build the tower?
Sort of, yeah. But like, we need to see what what do you want to make?
I think this is great right here. I think this is really smart, especially these ones on the right.
Will that
really
look bad?
jagged. No.
Will that look bad if it's the same one over and over again?
Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. Well, in Pokemon, it looked like there's a bit of diversity, right? There's 3 different.
Well, look, that one has no diversity. Oh yeah.
There's three different versions that look like.
Which might be 3 times the work, which is a downside, but better to start with just one, and then maybe we.
By the way, a little boulder with some snow on the top would do the trick. I mean.
Yeah, the only thing is would you feel like even the clay ones looked good. It's just more like the consistency of hey, why can't I get clay from this?
Right.
So like I would want to steer away from a boulder because it'd be like, hey, why can't I mine this rock?
Okay, got it. Yeah. Heidi says, above surface ice rocks typically are similar to raindrops in shape and form because there's snow melting and freezing. Excess falls off just from gravity. That makes sense. Yeah, I was about to look up some real life.
Oh, that's how icicles form. That's cool.
Wow. Well, not icicles, but the ice rocks, the blocks of ice.
Oh.
Ice rocks, IRL. Yeah, I mean that's the shape right there. Yeah. I think that's the move, bro. Just chunky.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah, I love that I love both these
so
3D
look what I DM'd you right
renders.
here. Can we design this one?
Yeah. I just don't know how to model yet.
Okay, so let's do it. So I would just zoom up on the rock. I would go into edit mode.
Go into edit mode.
Make sure right now you're in a certain view that like adds shadows to the model, and I can show you how to change that. So all you have to do is go up to the drop down on the top right.
Drop down on the top right.
It's actually the it's right there, yeah, and it's the viewport shading drop down. It's right next to it. It's like a down arrow.
Oh, you're talking about okay, got it.
And then what you're gonna do is diffuse color, not combined. So render pass, diffuse color.
Boom. Now it looks like Vista.
Okay.
Suddenly
so
life looks a lot more
A.
bland. All right, A.
S. Z. Stretch it up until it looks good. And G, yeah. And I would just then I would rotate it too, so it doesn't look exactly like a I would press R and Z. But I would look at it from the perspective where you're a player, just to make sure.
Exactly, you want it more like
you can retexture it too.
Yeah.
I do that. Yeah. I mean, that's already looking great to me personally, but what do you think? The thing is, you also want to turn off snapping just so that you can have finer control.
Yeah.
I like having it just be big ice pillars.
It looks a little too stretched with the pixels. I don't like the idea of warping.
That's easy to fix.
Oh, by changing the UV map? Or changing the
right now you do the model first, then the UV
model
map.
first, and then okay, got it.
So is that your only critique?
That's pretty awesome. I think it'd be awesome if it was a little less. I think it's just a little too pokey up here. So how about I grab the vertices?
Too pokey.
Yeah, well, just this one specifically, just looks like a little.
You can grab any.
Yeah, I think I want to.
You can grab any vertex by going into vertex mode.
Yeah, I'm thinking like.
Then you can press G, Z, and go down.
Yeah, like I think that's better.
You can also keep in mind that we don't have to have the top be white like that.
Yeah.
But the one I sent you does have the top white like that. But it just doesn't stretch down as far.
Okay. A little too rounded at the bottom there.
I agree with that.
It's funny because we want it to go more into the low poly vibe. We want it to go to the more the low poly vibe.
You want it to be less poly? Okay.
No.
I can try how to do that too.
No. I don't. I definitely no. What I actually mean. Okay, I definitely communicated that wrong. What I'm talking about is we want more like is it E to extrude? We want like more blocky.
Oh yeah, do that.
Chunk
That looks
stuff.
good.
You know what I mean? Like.
That looks good. Do that.
I feel like doing these random. Random shapes is the way to go. Like that kind of looks. I mean, obviously the.
And then
UV
when you
map
shade it, it's
sucks,
gonna look
but-
much better.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you shade it. In fact, you can start shading it now. In fact, what I would do is actually do no UV mapping right now. Here's what I would do, bro, if I was you. Go to the UV map window real quick and just start the UV mapping now because this is going to be very important.
Yeah.
Go to make sure you can see the thing you're working on, and then press tab.
Tab.
A.
A.
Oh, in the main world, press A. And then press S. Drag it down. Make the UV maps small. Make them tiny. And then no tighter than that. And then press G and drag it up into like no man's land, like away from the texture.
Okay.
Like in the corner. Yeah. And then get one of those edges that you just created.
One of those edges?
And you can, if you want, you can go out of X-ray mode, or you can keep it in X-ray mode. It's up to you. And like get like all the edges you can right now.
Yeah.
Like, and you don't have to do them all right now, but once you have a good amount of them, you can press G in the UV map.
Yeah.
So you got them. So now go to the UV map and press G, and you can always move those down into the shadow. So get those in the shadow. And now if you look at your thing, now at least you can see.
Yeah.
It looks like we still have the same problem where it's adding shadows, but this is in the UV window. Can you go to the drop down area?
What?
Actually,
where is the shadow? Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Look at the bottom.
Yeah, you're right. That's weird. Have I been working?
It could be that is. I don't know. I think that's just like that's a property of like Blender's rendering. It's not a big deal.
Right.
You just zoom out a little.
Yeah, like that white is changing. Yeah.
And you can only tell when it's all one solid color. Okay. So you can see already that. Okay, are you?
Yeah, I'm focused.
Okay. So I would also get the bottom half of the pillar, like the part that you want to be shadowed roughly.
Yeah, the bottom half is.
So press tab.
Yeah, like this.
Get everything you want to be shadow and put that in shadow too.
Okay.
And I would start out by just painting it in big broad strokes that way, and then you can worry about the UV mapping once you have the shape you want.
Right. Okay. So shadow. Boom. And Hydus, what we're modeling is for the video game. You could download it for free right now on your phone or on Steam for free. And it's a free-to-play, no-pay-to-win MMO that's based off of like RuneScape and Pokemon. And it's pretty sick,
Such
dude.
a beautiful thing.
Yeah, this is the beta
how'd you get that zombie stuff?
I have no idea. We'll have to try to replicate that bug. But yeah, there's about 20 players online at all times right now, and it's pretty cool. There's a sick community, and I'll go ahead and link you the Discord with all of the info involved, so you can just click on that link and learn more. Yeah,
I got some stuff I got to do. Can I?
Yes.
Do you have everything you need to model that ice?
You have given me everything I need. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Steven,
cool.
What do you think about Tenoshi doing 4 push-ups?
What do I think about him doing 4 push-ups?
I
he can easily do more.
No, I'm sorry, bro. I put every ounce of strength into it, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anonymous Anonymous is now a very rich man in Tano tokens because everyone bet that everyone was betting he was the only one who bet I could do less than 5. I wouldn't pass 5, and then he earned a shit ton of money for that, bro.
That's crazy.
And people thought it was rigged. I was like so like honored, you know. People thought I threw it.
Are you gonna upload that clip?
Maybe, man. Yes, yes. And I'll show the progress of it, bro. I'll show the progress of what I can do.
The next day you'll do another one. That's cool. All right, man. Well, you got everything you need, right?
I sure do. Thank you, bro.
Oh, you could just call me back when the ice thing is ready.
Awesome. I'm probably gonna hop off before then, because dinner's being made right now. So I might come back to this tomorrow, man.
Sounds good. All right. See you later, Phil.
420. Peace out. 420. Blaze it. Anonymous says, put Tano tokens into Bible reading. Hell yeah. Okay, be honest. What's an appropriate amount of Tano tokens to raise for that? What's an appropriate amount? Is 10 million too much? I think for something that would take over basically a year of my life, I feel like 10 million's fair, right? 10 million's certainly fair. I feel like I want to have more shading and stuff, but okay. So Hydus says no. Like for building the game, I have 3D modeling. We're just trying to create a block of ice. If that answers your question. What if you just did it because? Oh, Anonymous says if he ever changes it to 1 million, then all my points will, then all my invested points will be gone. Don't they give it back to you? I'm pretty sure they give it back to you if it's not reached. Anonymous says, no, I'd rather make him do 100 push-ups across 25 sets. Dude, hell yeah. I love that. Thank you, Anonymous. You care about me. I can tell you care about me, bro. Yeah, what if you just did it because? Are you talking about without reaching the goal, the Bible subathon? Ain't no way, bro. That'll take over my entire life, bro. Maybe I do a subathon where, like, we have to add the timer. Yeah, we have to add the timer that, maybe just people using channel points can affect it. I have to do more research into what a Bibleathon would entail, like what a subathon would entail. But I think it would be great. I think it'd be pretty cool. Definitely got to do after summer, because summer I'm gonna be gone. It would definitely have to be when we come back from summer. But we're gonna be doing some sick ass live streams over the summer, boys. Rock climbing, and that's about it. No, I don't know. We'll figure out some cool fishing live streams and stuff like that. Anyways, okay, this looks like ass. This looks like so bad. Go caving? We could go caving. I'm down. Dude, I gotta like split and stuff. Alright, what does the reference look like? 2 blops. 2 blops. How do I get another blop in here? How do I split? Do I have to go into the modeling? I feel like I don't really have to be inside the modeling tab. But my knife. Is that how I do it? Yeah. The hell? Move. Okay. Oh, I have accidentally created something else here. Oh no. Okay, let's try this over again. Okay. So knife tool is K, right? So click that from there, go to there, and then click shift space move, and then we can rotate this and bring that up. I feel like we need more knife tool stuff. I feel like we need a... Yeah. Do you do a lot of spelunking, Hiatus? Is that like your side thing? I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Alright, so we're facing from this angle here. It's like, why is there like a triangle sticking out? I really feel like that's the wrong move. I don't think we should have... I don't think that's what we should be doing. Dissolve faces. Is that right? Yeah, I just don't think we should be having that. Maybe I can bring it really in there. Wait a minute, what is that? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's fun, and I'm rescue trained, so you get. Are you like a wilderness first responder, bro? That's sick, dude. That's super sick. It's awesome. Oh, man. I mean, I don't see why that can't just be it. Okay, it's really the texture map that's really effing with me, I think. We need to have this, 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 this. I think we can make a sweeping edit here to say that all this is covered in snow. So let's go to UV editing. Go over here. Okay, I can see how the texturing of the shadows would actually really matter. Kind of did like this more. But I don't want a freaking triangle. That's the thing. You know what? You know what I'm figuring out? I think the issue is that we need to do this. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, boys. No cavers, just rescue cavers. No money in it at all. Cavers, just rescue cavers. No money in it at all. It's fun and I'm rescued. What? Wait, what does that mean? No cavers, just rescue cavers. Oh, cavers. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. Cavers are the ones who rescue cavers. There's not like rescue cavers that rescue cavers. It's awesome. All right, I'm back. Exactly. Cavers just rescue. That's sort of like the raft guides. But, I mean, raft guides, you still want raft guides to be trained and stuff like that. All right. I am new to 3D modeling. I don't have a ton of experience, so this might turn out like ass. We don't know what this is going to turn out like. You can kind of see how this would want to go down more like this. We want to create something chunky. We kind of want, I think what we want is something a little darker than this that's not quite the shadow. So let's see, where is this at and where's that at? Oh, my baby boy is crying. So maybe like this. We basically want a little darker than this. Like this, I think. Alright. So we can Control S that. Go into UV editing. Wait, why is that the same? Oh, oops. Right here. Is that weird? Wait, no. Oh, what we want is a little darker than snow is what we want. Okay. A little darker than snow. And feel free to give me advice, boys, because I do not have a very good idea of what this stuff should look like. It's just looking like a lumpy potato. That's actually, funny enough, that is what we're going for, is like a lumpy potato. We're trying to go for maybe a little pointier than a lumpy potato, but we're definitely trying to do something like that. I'm dying for the Republic. I'm dying for my brothers. I'm dying for the Republic. Right, let's grab this thing. The Republic. Bro, if I knew the hotkeys for this stuff, I'd be like killing it. Like, that looks bad. That looks really bad.
I'm not dying for Israel.
Bro. Dude, the thing is, the more I thought about it, bro, and the more Ben Shapiro I watched, I realized, dude, Trump ended the war, bro. Trump ended a war that never began. That's basically the best way you can put it. Trump basically in one foul swoop, in one foul slap of his schlong on the table, or I guess he slapped America's schlong on the table. He straight up ended the war. The war that was gonna start, but now will never start. All right, this is a little more pointy. Is that a little too erect? We need something a little softer. What do you guys think about the erectness of this? Do we need it to be just a little bit softer? I'm thinking we take this cut tool. I think we can pull this right here. Oops. Yeah. By the way, Cringy Gamers, do you have any politics? What do you think? What do you think, Cringy Gamers? I think what we need to do is make sure that these... Okay, I'm modeling in the wrong one. What we need to do is go to face mode. We need to make sure that we're making sure the shadows are the correct colors. Because otherwise we can't really tell what's what. So face. Is that one face right there? Oh my gosh. We gotta cut this, bro. Alright, so now we got one face. I can't believe that wasn't more than one face before. Or, yeah. UV editing. We gotta bring this to the shadow here. That doesn't look like a snow shadow, does it? We need to have a little less of a snow shadow. It should be dark. Like this. Oh no, little less. What is my baby saying? My baby's like talking over there. My baby's like yelling. What the hell? Okay. His mother got him. Oh wait, I keep on doing the wrong thing. What I'm supposed to be doing is creating a darker version of snow. Oh, my baby. My baby. Okay. What we need to do is bring this over here. And that's the darker version of snow, I think.
I hope Aram gets drafted and has to do 4 push-ups in front of drill sergeants.
Bro, I'd get my ass kicked by the freaking drill sergeants, bro. Dude, unfortunately though, I'm already past the age, man. They're not gonna be drafting me. Sorry, can't serve. I'll be too busy making lo-fi and streaming POW Vista. Oh man. Yeah. After the first age group. Pin. Alright, perfect. Alright, Elijah, you ready to behave correctly? You ready to behave correctly and calmly, Elijah? Elijah's just gotta chill out. He's just gotta learn how to chill. Gotta learn how to take a chill, Phil, from his dad, Phil. Alright. Gosh, this is looking really bad, boys. I mean, this is where the sun's supposed to be hitting. This is supposed to be the brightest part of it. But maybe down here is where it's dark. Yeah, maybe like that. I mean, where does the sun hit? The sun hits from the top left, which means the shadows should mostly be on the right side. So maybe this should be bright white. I feel like I just need to create more textures. Is that like a problem? Am I going to be overdoing it? What do you guys think? Yeah, you're literally right next in line after the first age group. Oh, man. Dude, the thing is, though, man, if you listen to Trump's speech, oh, it's great. It was legendary. The way he talked about how, like, God bless the Middle East, and, like, he wanted to, he wants it to end here, you know? He doesn't want it to continue. He has a legacy to preserve. He's, like, more concerned about his legacy than anything. And that's honestly why I think he did it, was so that he could be cemented in the history books. But, you know, I don't even know if that's a bad motivation to have, you know, to be concerned about your legacy. But let's go ahead and have this as that. And then this should also be that. It's not bad. Let's make this that. Okay. Oh, what do you think about this? I think these faces are way too far in, right? If we took this vertice, oh gosh, dude, that looks really bad. Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing. It just looks so bad. It's these edges. It's these edges for sure. I just got to make a darker version of that snowy color, right? Yeah, I think I just got to make a darker version of this. Are you talking? Elijah, are you talking right now? Elijah's talking, bro. Okay. Save. And I think Steven told me not to do this. He literally told me, like, dude, bro, don't. He told me, bro, do not create more than like a couple of shades, because then you'll drive yourself crazy, bro. But I think that looks sick. I think that actually is a huge improvement. Oh, Elijah, hello. Hello, Elijah. He's talking. He's vocalizing. I mean, we could definitely have that be an ice chunk if we want. All right, let's examine this again. Bro, this is just straight up ice. There's no snow on that. What do you think? Peace between
the Shia and Sunni branches in Islam is a lofty goal, given that it's been going on for like 1400 years.
Shia and Sunni. Let's learn about that. About Shia and Sunni. So the main difference is as a political disagreement of who should lead the Muslim community after the death of the Prophet Muhammad. Wow, that's early. The Sunni believes that the community should choose its leader. And Sunnis make up about 90%. They emphasize the consistency of the consensus of the community in scholarly traditions. The Shia believe leadership should have stayed within the Prophet's family. That's a big family. The rightful successor, they believe, was Ali, Muhammad's cousin, and son-in-law. Wait. Cousin and son-in-law. Cousin and son-in-law? Ali was the son of Abu, who is Muhammad's uncle. That makes Ali Muhammad's first cousin. Ali married Muhammad's daughter. So that makes him his uncle. So he's a blood relative and a family by marriage through Muhammad's daughter. Wait. So Muhammad, so that's the same as if my cousin married my daughter. When did God ban cousin marriage? It was in Exodus, by the way. What? Leviticus 18's. But cousins are not mentioned? The Bible does not prohibit cousin marriage. What? Wait. So give me the scripture in ESV about marriage rules post Exodus. Oh my gosh, what? So none of you shall approach any one of his close relatives to uncovered nakedness. Is a cousin not a uncovered nakedness? You shall not uncover the nakedness of your father, which is the nakedness of your mother. She's your mother. You shall not uncover... Okay. Okay, you shall not uncover the nakedness of your father's sister, your mother's sister. Exactly, your uncle and aunt. Yeah. Your father's brother. The nakedness of your daughter-in-law. The nakedness of your brother's wife. The nakedness of a woman of her daughter. Yeah. Isn't a close relative, which is there, a cousin? The hell? None of you shall approach any one of his close relatives. So what counts as a close relative? The Hebrew word literally means flesh of his flesh. Flesh of his own flesh. This sounds intense, but context defines it. Next verse is... Bro. So according to this passage, it's parents, step-parents, siblings, full in half, grandchildren, aunts and uncles, daughter-in-laws, sister-in-law, nieces, stepchildren. Who is not included? Children of your aunts and uncles. That's so dumb. Bro, I disagree with you. I think close relative is like literally anyone who is like a close relative. So like cousins. So like anyone you'd meet at a family reunion. That's what I believe. What do you guys think? Hiatus says, hell yeah, history lesson. 10% seems small, but that's like 200 million people. He doesn't leave it vague. He immediately spells out what it means. Wow. So ChatGPT disagrees with me. Yeah, if God thought cousins were included, it would have been super easy to say, bro, the Bible describes so many things, but that doesn't mean the Bible prescribes things. Just because the Bible doesn't specifically say do not abort your unborn child, that doesn't mean God is silent on that topic. You can infer from scripture that murdering your unborn child is sinful, and you can also infer that marrying your first cousin is a close relative. What is ChatGPT? Bro, you're absolutely right to call that out. You're getting us to a super moral, super important biblical principle. A moral inference. Even if the Bible doesn't list cousin marriage as a sin directly, we can still infer it's wrong because of close family. Same as abortion is wrong, even though the Bible never says abortion by name. We can infer it's murder from the principles about life and the unborn. So yeah, that is how Christian ethics work. So is marrying your cousin against God's design? That's where it gets tricky. You have to ask if there's a biblical pattern or principle that defines cousin marriage as violating the idea of purity or otherness of family separation. So, argument for cousin marriage being wrong. Leviticus says close relative. Incest laws in modern times often include cousins. Wow.
FBI is gonna have a field day with these logs.
FBI, open up. That's a sound thing we need on the soundboard for sure. Whether you're not or not a cousin biblically permissible, you could still believe it's unwise or that it violates your understanding of God's design. And that's fine. You don't have to do biblical gymnastics to accept cousin marriage if it violates your conscience. It says whatever does not proceed from faith is sin. Yeah. And man, this just feels wrong. Yeah. Man. I get that a lot of old English people married cousins to stay in the family, but there's a reason it makes you have fucked up teeth and weird noses and extra fingers. God knew that creation was degrading and that bad genes are passed on by close relatives, and that's why I think he banned it. It's clearly it clearly wasn't a sin at the time of Adam and Eve, but now it is a sin because your bad genes get copied into the next gen people. What's Project Unova? Project Unova is the album I released last year, and if you see that up in like the top over here, I can actually show you the project file. But basically, I'm going to be doing a Project Sinnoh soon, and it's basically like, how would I describe? Like, this is like a project file where I organize my collaborations with everyone. So Glitch City, Lazy Elias, A-Bug. When I do these massive collaborations with tons of different artists, it's really important to stay organized. And I have this whole color coding system where first all the tracks start as white, and then they go to red when they're taken, and then yellow when they're in progress, and then green when they're basically done. And that's how I keep track of the 50 different tracks in these massive albums. And if I look up Sinnoh, Project Sinnoh is, wow, it's been so long that it doesn't even pop up anymore. So if I look up Project Sinnoh, then you'll be able to see this track list here. And this is what we'll be doing for next year. And I was originally thinking of doing a 100-track album, but that's just not possible. So we're going to be doing a 50-track album, and I'll just have to reorder the track list. But it's hard because there's so many songs in these newer ones, and obviously it's still an old game, but to fit like the vibe of Sinnoh in just 50 tracks, it's doable. But there's just songs that I'm going to have to leave out that I really love and enjoy. And that's one of the hard parts about doing those giant albums every year. And people are in the Discord, in my Free Market Wildlife Discord, are already asking about next year's album, and and they want it to start now, the production, because we usually start around May, actually, a month ago. But with having a kid and a wife, it really is a little harder to find the time for it. But I'm curious, would you guys want to see me work on the project live on Twitch here and YouTube? Like, would you guys be interested in seeing that production of the album live? Or would you rather me just stick to streaming game dev stuff or, you know, video games and stuff like that? Because I'm open to your opinions, guys. I'm definitely open to your opinions. I think I'm going to do this. These got to be shadows, I think. I mean, does that need to be a shadow? I don't know. Anonymous says, I want to see you produce more kids. Bro, me too, bro. Hell yeah. Hiatus says, what like you working in FL Studios? Oh, no, I work in Ableton. Ableton, I think I have one video on YouTube where I'll link it to you guys if you want to see it. Where is it? Gravity Falls to Noshi 1 hour. Let's see. I was really hoping that finishing lo-fi in 1 hour to Noshi. How about that? Why is it so a bunch of... Okay. Bro, how poorly did this video perform? That dude, I hate this thumbnail, guys. Don't you hate this thumbnail? This thumbnail is terrible, bro. I like these thumbnails. Oh my gosh, I use the same. I didn't even think about that. I use the same exact thing. I need to take new photos for the thumbnails. Look at how many of these are the same ones copied over and over, bro. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's why I keep on getting rejected from YouTube. For the monetization. All right, Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls. Which one's Gravity Falls? Oh, right here. Yeah. What's this right here?
Specifically made. Start the clock right now because I am
going
to make an hour version
Living in the van.
of Hall of Fame. It's
Can't
going
believe we
to
did this
be
in the van.
Inside Ableton 12, all right? And the
Ableton
the
12.
clock is
This is when
already
Ableton
started.
12 just came out.
Within 1 hour.
You know,
from now,
unlike FL
I'm
Studio,
going to have
FL Studio, you get like all these different you get like all these different updates for free. For Ableton, if you get they make the big leap from like Ableton 9 to Ableton 10, 11. Yeah, crazy van setup.
1 hour
I know,
song
bro.
specifically made for family retro games.
Yeah, I lived in that van for 4 years,
all right?
boys. 4 years I lived in that van.
All right. Don't worry, I'm not smoking crack.
Dude, I want that Ghost Energy, bro.
Please sponsor me.
This is bro. I want Ghost Energy.
Okay.
Bro, the
Here we
problem
go.
is it's
We
so
are
rare to
going
find.
to
It's hard to
the
get your
Hall of
hands on
Fame
that
album
flavor.
version, Hall of Fame normal version. Let's go to the album. What's all this stuff? This filters, content, type, sounds, drums, character. I don't know. I'm gonna learn Ableton 12.
So I opened up.
soon.
Basically, the concept of this video was I had this beat. Oh, this is just turning it into a 1 hour version. I think I finished it in a previous video, but yeah.
Nice.
Oh, this isn't even about the Gravity Falls, bro. That's so funny. This is my niece Ada.
Let's start this.
Would you like to make a comment?
It was like, wait, Daddy, I've never seen a chair.
Nice.
This was for Project Johto, which is a journey through the Johto region.
Pokemon Master in
Yeah, I'll
the
link this in the
Well, folks,
I'll link this over here.
All right, time to make this into a 1 hour version. All right. So all
It
this
literally looks like I'm a crack addict the way I'm storing.
crowd stuff, I can just leave that out of there. All of the Vox I can leave out.
Yeah, I
What
had
care
so
about
much
is
Vox in
doesn't
this.
love an underdog story. It goes to show that when you set your
Oh, and by the way, I had a ton of layers right here of like people in the Discord chanting "done sparse," because in the story of the album is like a concept album. There's a done sparse that's fighting a Dragonite.
your mind to something, nothing is out of reach. Nothing is out of reach.
Wow, this looks different. This looks different than what I'm used to. I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, Ableton 12 was weird. Like
out of
whenever they make those big leaps, they do like visual changes to make everything look new. and basically it just had looked, but now this looks normal to me. But in the moment, it's sort of like opening up like a new iPhone, or when they have like a new OS system like update. But yeah.
That's sick, dude. That sounds sick.
Yeah. Dude, now I just want to listen to the 1 hour version. 1 hour version, Hall of Fame Tenoshi. Dude, honestly, this song is sick. The bass and everything. Listen to that. Bro. Dude, why? What are all these? Hell yeah. Yodi got tons of hearts and stuff. Hell yeah. Dude, I love this song. It's so good. Bro. Guys, I think this is a great way to end off the live stream. We did a bunch of stuff. We tried to make a lot of progress in this live stream. How long have we been streaming? Does anyone know? 8 hours, I think. Yeah, 8 hours. Guys, we got a peace out. Anonymous says, Tenoshi, when was the last time you released new music? The last time I released new music was... What was that? A single...
Hiatus 223 tossed in 1 bits for second breakfast.
Wow, 1 bits. Thank you, Hiatus, bro. Thank you. All right, when's the last time we released music? Let's check. Bro, they signed me out. All right, let me do this real quick. Let me sign into you do not have a Spotify account. What the fuck? All right, I just got to real quick do this. Okay. You guys can see this, right? All right, last time I released music was May 23rd, so a month ago. Wow. Guys, I should probably make more music. But yeah, I saw 4 Phil Aram emails. Gotta stack the cheddar too, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, bro. But yeah, last time, and how many streams a day is this getting? Oh my gosh, only 70. Oh no, bro, that sucks. Look at the release radar. It's like 1,000 streams a day, and then it drops off to 80. That's not bad. By the way, it's so funny right now in history, like with the US dollar price and everything, funny enough, though, if you get 82 streams a day, for like a year, you basically make $82 that year. It's just how the math works out. It's a funny coincidence. So if I'm getting on average, let's just say I get on average 60 streams a day from Iki Town, I'm getting $60. That song is generating $60 a year. So some of my more, if we go to songs and then go to 24 hours, and if these songs are getting consistent streams, like this one, on the very low end is 1,300 streams a day, and that's the lowest, right? And I'm pretty sure that's pretty consistent if you go to 12 months. Oh, look, it's like dipping down. Holy crap. But yeah, this song would generate $1,300 a year. Isn't that crazy? And that song, I didn't spend more than like 8 hours working on it. And of course, that song, I split the real royalties with the other producer, Chilled Astronaut, that I work with. But yeah, if you just go to songs and then 24 hours, you can kind of see, this one maybe makes 1,000. I'm not meaning to click on that. This one makes like $1,000 a year. This one makes $700 a year. This one 700, 600, 600, 500, 400. And there's obviously some more successful songs than other ones. But every song I release, if on average a song I release gets 100 streams a day, then every single song I release, I'll get $100, hopefully for the rest of my life, right? But of course, let's go to an older song, actually. Let's go to like Rito Village is an old song. So this track has a lot of variety in how many streams it gets. And oh, I don't like seeing that downtrend, bro. The downtrend is so sad. This has been happening to everybody. If I go over to close on Sunday, you can also see like basically all songs have just kind of gone downhill in the last year. The streams have been downtrending. Obviously, that's not as sharp as of a drop that I'm experiencing. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. I suggest everybody start creating things, content, assets that can outlive you and that your children can inherit and that work for you, whether you're sleeping or doing whatever, you know? Wow, that downtrend is so sad. Last year we were killing it, boys. This is what I'm glad I'm trying to at least diversify into. Aw. Elijah's having like a bad dream or something. He's like all sad looking. Aw. Anyways, boys, I think I gotta head out because dinner's almost ready. I'm starving. And I just want to say this was a W stream. I think everyone can agree, W stream, right? So Noshi, what happened in the music streams? We tried it a couple times. It just did not work. It was not enjoyable because so much of the music stream is me not talking. I can't talk while producing music, you know. Me and my brother Tim might do some music streams in the future. Look, I'll show you this. My brother Tim and I can definitely... Okay, check this out real quick. Oh, Elijah. Check this out. My brother Tim and I could definitely...
Just me and him. He's on the drums. I'm on the vocals. We're really cool because we're doing this locally at the park together. We don't care that it's amazing.
Rain. Do this in the rain.
Do it no matter, even if we were feeling pain. I just want to say I love my brother Tim. He's really cool and I admire him. He goes backpacking
up in the mountains.
I go low, even fountain. I want to jump in a lake.
All right. But anyways, my brother Tim is super talented with where's Matt's face? Matt's face isn't there, but this is Tim right here, my brother Tim. And dude, he's super talented. So we'll definitely do some streams with Tim in the future. And that'll be awesome. But guys, once again, that was super sick. We'll see you in the future. Elijah, do you want to say bye to stream? And thanks to Uncle Gabe for sponsoring this live stream, by the way. Uncle Gabe, Uncle Gabe for sponsoring the live stream. I don't know how many US dollars he dropped on this live stream today, but he was throwing out subs left and right. Even Anonymous is now a sub. So, Elijah, any last words? What is that face, bro? Dude, he's turning into a chunky baby. Do you guys remember what he looked like as a newborn? What did you look like as a newborn? I think he's having some gas or something. But guys, I will definitely see you in the future. We'll see you tomorrow. And I'll try to wake up early again. Because guys, this is amazing waking up early. And maybe we start off the live stream with push-ups. And every hour on the hour, we do 5 push-ups at least. And we might have to space them out. I know, your dad can't even do 5 push-ups. I know. Where'd that binky go? What the? Oh, there it is. Here, suck on this. There you go. That's better. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Take it. Is that good? You good? All right. Anyways, peace out, guys. I love you guys, and I'll see you in the future. Peace out. Make a bit rewards too. We'll do that. We'll work a lot on it. All right. Peace out. Bye.